Without all the decorations, it all looks different, doesn't it? It's like back to normal.
Oh,
like a new studio again.
Back to the future.
Yes. Anyway, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's the first Wednesday of 2017. It is, first one ever. Never be able to repeat that, will we?
No.
Right then, now we have got one of our fabulous, in fact, a newly awarded guest designer. In fact, new designer of the year with us in the studio today, Kleshna. Congratulations on your award.
How very kind of you.
Now, where
Thank
have you put your
much.
award statue?
It's actually by my desk, so I can stroke it.
Is it?
I keep stroking it. It's lovely.
Good. Hello, good morning, sir. Oh, he's just winked at me.
God
Oh.
has just come in the studio.
The Wagmaster General has just been in. Yes, the Wagmaster General winked at us, didn't he? Did you see him wink then?
I wouldn't read anything into it.
Dirty lush. Oh, would you not?
No.
No. Nearly got excited then.
He's just being nice and kind.
Probably. So we're going to have some wonderful in-depth demonstrations from young Kleshna today. We are. We've got some really wacky, way out, fabulous pop art inspired kits.
They're fab.
In 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock. I've got something to tell you. Now, back on the 1st of November, we had 126 of this strand. It sold out in less than 6 minutes. You couldn't get your breath. I've never seen such a popular strand. I'm just going to show you the deal of the day because it is rare. They're natural. My lovely producer Kim's never seen it before. We had it once on the 1st of November. And I've got to say, I'm proud to be able to bring you this on the show today. Our multi-coloured spinel, from crimson, reds to oranges to pinks to greys to blacks to blue. Oh yeah. It is one of the rarest opportunities. It's going to be fantastically affordable, which I would not normally be able to say with multi-coloured spinel. And the joy of owning every single colour of this beautiful, rare, untreated, stunning strand will be, you're going to get the chance at 11 o'clock this morning. Okay, 11 o'clock. Ooh. Now, if that's just jingled your bells, the early bird special, for those of you that are with us nice and bright and early, we like to reward you for being early birds, because I think if you get up early, you should have a reward. That's what I think.
That sounds very good.
I think that's...
Do I guess a reward?
Well, you've already had one.
Oh. And my reward is being here with you, though, isn't
Oh, bless her. I'll think of an award for
you. My fave. As Brucey would say, you're my favourite.
You're my favourite.
You're my favourite.
Oh, you are lovely. You say that. I wouldn't mind. She'll say that to the next one.
Shh, don't give away my secret.
Do they actually jingle? Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They're bells.
They're like Shall I do it by my microphone so you can hear it? Shall I give it a little jingle? Can you hear it jingling? Yeah? No, we haven't got enough availability of those. They're absolutely gorgeous. I take it they're sterling silver. They look sterling silver. Oh, my life. They could be ideal for a cat. Colin, I think you'd look lovely one of those on a choker.
Oh, they're delightful.
So, right then, we are going to... Oh, this one? Want, need, give me, please.
Look. You know, am I Mrs. Storage
Mrs.
or am I Mrs. Storage?
You are Mrs. Storage, to be fair.
Mrs. Storage.
You are Mrs. Storage. I tell you what, I've not seen this before. This is cool.
That is fabulous.
What a cracking little portfolio case that is.
It is. I tried to get one the other day, couldn't. Sold out by the time I got
before?
round to it.
What? Oh, I've not seen. Oh, look, they're so. Oh, look, and those are going to stay exactly where they are because instead of being freestanding, guess what? Guess what? When you take them out, they've got a little house.
Oh.
Look, they've got a little house that they sit in so they don't move anywhere. That's good, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Like a little Polly Pocket. Do you remember those?
I do remember.
Do you remember little Polly Pocket? Oh,
divine Polly Pockets.
Yeah.
No child should be without one.
I don't know the song. What was this? Come on, Colin. Oh, see, Colin's gonna. You know the Polly Pocket song?
I don't think they're.
How do you know it?
There wasn't a Polly Pocket song.
We don't think there
There
was a
might
Polly
have
Pocket
been
song. We
a
think you've written it
jingle.
yourself, Colin. Bless
There
him.
may have been a jingle, but
Yeah.
they were very pretty, and you
They
lost
were.
the bits everywhere.
Yeah. Now, can I tell you
Up
something?
Hoover.
That's a really simple, just a sort of almost one twist, and it's on. You know, sometimes when you get those pots that you just seem to be doing it up forever, and you sit there and think, I'm literally willing, willing my life away here.
Yes,
So
yes.
it's just literally, look at that. It's a one twist and you're back on. That's it. So they're
Fantastic.
beautifully made, but they're nice and secure, but you literally do that. That's it. Okay. Now, in the show today, we have got, now imagine, we've got seed beads, we've got Mayukis coming up in the kits. Oh, hello. Also, we've got, now imagine all your Swarovski. Let me just give you a little cheeky, all your beautiful Swarovskis. They need somewhere to live, somewhere pretty, don't they? You can't keep them in a bag.
Oh,
It's
no.
just not, no.
You might lose some of these
Well,
treasures.
exactly, and you need to protect them.
Of course you do.
And they need to be in an airtight, clean to keep all those beautiful facets and brilliance. Beautiful, don't they?
I agree.
I agree totally. I agree with myself.
I agree, yes.
So I'm thinking, shall we pour some in and have a quick look? Shall we see what they look like? Shall we have a look what they look like? Let's put these gorgeous tanzanite coloured ones in. I mean, look at that. There'll be 48 there. And I'll tell you what, you might think they're small tubs, but look at that. You're going to be able to get so many packs of the Swarovskis in there, aren't you? Look, and all nice and clean as well. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Kim's just said, what about putting all your Oh, I'll tell you what I did with one of these the other day. I bought, we had the box where there was the short ones and the big ones in the different box. And I went home and I kept saying to my fella, stop putting cloves and, open cloves of garlic in the cupboard. It's driving me mad. Bits of clove leaf, like the bits of skin off the garlic everywhere in the cupboard. So now I put my, once I've cracked open the garlic clove, the bulb, I put all the spare cloves in there. Keeps it nice. It doesn't make everything in your cupboard stink as well. Because when you get for your porridge at 8 o'clock in the morning, you don't want the smell of garlic, do you? No. So then, now you get in here, let's have a little count. So you get 3, 6, 8, 10, 12 in that hat. And we know what we're going to do, don't we? Listen to this, listen. Beautifully made. Oh, yes. So what do we know that's going to do? It's going to keep it nice and secure. So, 12 pots. I love the fact that they're not going to slide about and rattle in your car because they're just going to sit there if they're on the travels. Are you all right, Kleshna? Do you need some water?
No, it's right.
Are you okay?
Quietly over
That's
here.
okay. Right then, so we have 12.
That's better.
12. Oh, hang on. Oh, Natalie, guest designer's in. Good morning, Natalie. Happy New Year to you, darling. Price, please, darling. Oh, you're just showing off. Have you still got the managing director sat next to you? It's not a good time to be taking things to $4.95, is it? Now, apparently, Kim, the excitement that this woman knows, it knows no bounds, having to been recently engaged to our producer, Phil. They were looking at spice rack storage.
Oh, well, I mean, you've got your portable spice racks here, Kimbo.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
So, like, when you come to work and you want your salt and pepper and you want your spices and you want your oregano and all those things, take that with you. Or if you make your model airplanes and your model, there's all these magazines coming out. In fact, the new one, Build a DeLorean out of Back to the Future.
Oh.
But the first magazine's $1.99. The rest, they're £100 each.
Yes, £250.
The magazines are available, obviously.
And at the end of it, you'll have a plastic DeLorean.
Yeah. Anyway, well done on that. Perfect. Now, obviously, just whether you're putting Swarovskis in there, findings, crimps, crimp covers, bolt ring clasps, stardust spacers, you name it, that is perfect. Great if you're doing craft stores as well. Brilliant. Right then, so... Okay, we're all talking about ring clasps. I must have been psychic then, mustn't I? Say that, because guess what's going on now? And I honestly didn't know that, did I, Kim? Didn't know that. I'm having one of those
do-do moments. A do-do moment.
A do-do moment. Yeah. A do-do moment.
Wackadoo.
So, gold plated to kickstart the show with, I tell you what, if I'm going to get those multicoloured Spinel deal of the days today, I would not dream of putting anything less than sterling silver with them. And if you want to go that extra step further and put gold plating on there over that lovely, so there's 2 precious metals there. So you guarantee quality. It's not tempered brass, it's not tempered gold, it's not sort of gold plated over a base metal. Oh, no. It's sterling silver, so you've got that quality, you've got that lustre, you've got that shine, you've got that guarantee, kind of that rubber stamp of a high-performing clasp. I mean, that's what you want. And again, a lot of our guest designers will say the second you add a sterling silver clasp or gold-plated sterling silver clasp, you can add 5, 10, 15, 20 pounds to your design, can't you, Kleshna?
It really does make a difference. Finishings are an incredibly valuable thing to have in your stash.
Absolutely.
And actually, the irony of it, you can't have too many of them. Because the moment you start making things, especially if you make any volume, all of a sudden, all of your sort of findings have gone.
It is true that though, because you start off and you buy a couple of findings packs, and then you think you've got this stash, and then you get so engrossed in what you're doing,
absolutely,
that actually suddenly you come to finish off a piece and there's none there, and you think, hang on a minute, how did that happen? It literally feels like they're walking out the door, and you get through them so quickly, especially just a pack of 10. So feel free to multi-buy, you're more than welcome, especially at this price tag, because Kim is doing wonders this morning. She's decided she's going to look after you today, as she always does. We're going to go to baseline Jewellery Maker 6.95 for you. I'm just going to put that in there. 70p, well, just under 70p, because we don't have half p's anymore, do we? Do you remember weren't they pointless? Half a p.
Didn't they say that, did I not read somewhere that the pound coin is going out of tender soon?
Really?
I'm sure I read somewhere that the pound coin is, do you know, I think it might have been in Good Housekeeping magazine.
Oh, how did I know you'd read that? One of these days you should be on the cover of that, Kleshna.
You can tell the age of a person
so the magazines
by
are
when
available.
I start actually really enjoying reading Good Housekeeping magazine. No, sugar is a thing of the past, darling.
Oh yeah, I heard a whole thing on the radio yesterday about sugar. It was quite scary.
Yeah.
They were talking about me. They said the person that brings in the cakes and is the feeder in the office is the scourge of the office. I was like, right then. I'm not bringing any more goodies anymore.
That's
so
not a nice thing to say.
Apparently, I'm not a nice person.
No, you've got to bring in cut up carrot sticks and cucumber
or
sticks
nectarines
now.
like you this morning.
Yeah,
Other
yummy,
fruits are available. Right, well done on that. Brilliant price, thank you. Right, then we thought the next deal is about to bring you, we're about to bring you, even if I can speak English this morning, that would be helpful. We're going to make it a showstopper for you this morning.
Ooh, missus.
These are brand new. This is their premiere. You know, like when you go onto your telly programmes thing and it says the new premiere of today, just released.
Glamorous dresses.
Could be wearing a glamorous dress, but I'm also thinking it's going to go lovely with your top.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
This is my top especially for
pop art.
Pop art. I mean, what could be more pop art than this?
Exactly.
Apart from my onesie, which is down there already.
The onesie that we've got all over there. I can't believe you got a pop art onesie, but there you go.
Have.
It doesn't surprise me actually. I don't know why I'm saying I'm surprised. But doesn't she decorate the studio beautifully, Kleshna? I've got to say, you do.
Thank you, darling.
Pleasure. I'm thinking this next strand because it's big, it's bold, it's bright, it's beautiful. It's that true recognised colour of turquoise. It's going to go great with the pop art kits. Look at this. Oh, Kleshna. That's got your name all over it. Love.
Oh, wowzer.
Hasn't it?
And then wowzer and a half, I would say, for that.
I even think it might be a wowzer and 3/4.
I think a wowzer and 3/4 is a possibility. That is beautiful.
Have you ever seen turquoise that big? Ever?
Is it sort of composite? Is it real? Is it...
It's a reconstituted one.
A reconstituted.
Oh, yes, darling.
But even for a reconstituted one...
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is seriously lush,
Can I just show you that? Because I'll tell you what, at the price we're going to on this as well, it's absolutely brand new. You could get away with making a really big, bright statement necklace with that and use every single one of those in that necklace.
And do you know what else I love about that necklace? That shape. Mm-hmm. It lends itself to, because they are drops shape, you can actually capture something else in between the drops. So
good point, yeah.
I've got these wondrous... Well, do you mind if I come and visit?
I had a feeling you might.
I'm coming for a visitation.
Hello,
here.
darling.
Hello, my angel. Look at these colours here.
Lovely, aren't they?
Can you imagine putting two of these around one of those?
Absolutely.
And then popping another colour. So in the kits that we've got coming up, They'd be fab.
Any of those colours would go great. Because pop art is all about that colour pop, that colour contrast, that block colour, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about fun, vibrancy, you know, clashing colours. It's about
Clashing colours.
Clashing colours, yes. clashing colours. Well, actually, you know,
it is Jewellery Maker, basically, isn't it?
It's pop art.
It really is. Yes, that's a good point. Our brand is pop art.
Yeah, I mean, the brand here is fun,
joyful,
vibrant, joyful,
flirtatious.
Ooh. Steady, steady on. It's only 8:15.
We're nowhere near the watershed, are we?
Oh, and she's being vivacious and flirtatious.
It's got to be done.
I better leave her now.
You might be. Could be in trouble.
I could be in trouble.
Now, obviously, when you get a size of this, now bear in mind the first person to check out is coming in from across the pond in Louisiana. And we've got collectors coming in. I'm taking 2. Now, I'm guessing, can they see the price already, young lady? They can see apparently a $17.95 price tag.
Wow.
Which is incredible. Big. Now look, it's not even a short strand, it's 40 centimetres. But when we put a price in like that, and you're all sitting there now smiling, beaming, thinking, thank you, Jewellery Maker, what a great deal, I will count them for you. However, if we can offer you 460 carats of one of the most dramatic, eye-catching, in fact, I'm going to say that is probably, in fact, not me, the industry will tell you that when it comes to opaque gemstones, this is one of the most popular of them all, without exception. Okay, so if you're looking for that, in fact, I'll tell you what we're going to do before you get that price in, Kimalata. Kim's producing today. 2, 4, I am going to have a count, Adam. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 on there.
Okay, I have my calculator.
Oh, she has a calculator.
I have.
22. She's not stopping there, though.
17.
What we at now? No, but tell us what we're at now, because it'll be intriguing.
All right,
we'll do a cross-reference.
1795 divided by how many? 22?
22.
Means that each of those huge drops is 81 pence each.
Do you fancy dividing it by 12.95 then? How much, darling? 59 pence we've just gone down to. Is that 71 to 59 per gem?
That's amazing.
Exactly, isn't that incredible?
It is incredibly good because I know the price.
Wow.
There's a fantastic place I used to go to in London, but I don't go there anymore because I've got Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker, exactly.
And oh my goodness gracious me, you would not have got it for that price.
You wouldn't, would you?
No.
I mean, just think about that, 22, so we could do 11 pairs of earrings there, couldn't we? So this is what I always want to try and remind you. Even if you go to do a craft stall and you put those onto a pendant, you could make 22 pendants on this particular strand. It's the number. It's the carat weight that we guarantee, not the number. But if you made 22 pendants and you sold them for a tenner, or you sold them for a fiver, let's go silly. That'd be what, £110? Just for a fiver as a pendant. I mean, this is the real sort of potential that you can make. A lot of you have started out, the colour's dramatic. A lot of you have started going out this year and said that you're actually going to start selling and start craft stores and actually start an online business selling you jewellery. Good for you. Why not? Why not? Well done. We have got some... Oh, I'll tell you what might go nice with them, if you don't mind me showing you.
Oh.
Because we're doing pop art today.
We are.
Think about that. Kleshna.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Ding dong.
Yes, ding dong.
Ding dong.
How fantastic.
That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Yeah?
Liking that.
Yeah, we're all liking that, aren't we? We're all saying, yes, please give me that. I'll tell you what this goes lovely with. If you've got that lovely little black dress, yeah, or we've all got black tops, because us girls seem to think black tops are slimming, don't we?
We do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We've all got black tops,
haven't we?
Not on my body. Most of my Kim only wears black, I think. But joking aside, actually, don't ever be scared about putting this colour with black. It looks wicked. It really does. It will make the colour pop. That's the idea. It absolutely will make the colour pop. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, honestly, when you've been out and about, let's say you've been to a posh restaurant. Let's say you've been to the theatre. Let's say you've been to the opera, the ballet. All these lovely places. Have you ever, in your lifetime, ever seen a lady wearing this kind of colour pearls? I've never seen this kind of colour pearls outside of Jewellery Maker. Never. Aren't they phenomenal? I mean, they're like royalty, aren't they? You can imagine, very regal. You would imagine somebody really, really posh wearing them.
Like me.
Like you, Kleshna.
Like me, darling.
Yes, darling. Again, it would go lovely with in fact, I don't think there's a colour that wouldn't go with your top today, to be honest, darling.
I bought this top because it said to me fun and
exactly.
vivacious.
Yes.
And
not going to get missed in that, are you?
No, I'm not going to get missed in this. And comfort and...
Yeah. We've reached that age, haven't we?
Had to be done. Yes,
We'll dress for comfort.
It's the Jasper Carrot thing, isn't it? Always says, I know that, you know, when you're getting old, you said when you walk down the high street and you go, nice cardi.
Other comedians are available. Actually, at the pub the hotel I used to run down the road, where some of you stay when you come to the workshops at the White Swan in Henley, he's one of my patrons. I used to serve him every New Year's Eve.
I love it.
I do,
He's really great.
He's a nice guy, he's a lovely guy. Yeah, he's really good.
He is.
Brilliant. Right then, so you've got that royal blue. The clue's in the title, isn't it? Fit for royalty. Isn't it wow factor? Now, whether you put that with white pearls, whether you put that with black pearls, whether you have those just on their own, and then pearl knot in a corresponding thread, it would look wonderful. Can I show you on the neckline, just to show you how it actually... Because the thing is, with pearls, don't leave them in your jewellery box or your jewellery drawer, because pearls need to be worn. They really, really, really do. They don't want to sit there in a closed jewellery box with the lid down and in darkness. They need to be worn. They need to be on the skin. And they just come alive, don't they?
Indian Maharajas used to wear, if you ever look at any of the old photos or paintings, you'll see they have loads and loads and loads of pearls around their neck. Yeah. And because they said it was mirror to the soul, it would protect you.
Wow.
So, a little bit of myth and legend there.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely. So, Kim, I'm thinking, because this isn't just about the size and the quality. This is about having the opportunity to buy a rarely seen colour. Rarely seen. If our Kim can get that under 30, she's doing... Oh, you madam, you just halved the price. I mean, come on, how many of you... In fact, I'll tell you what, we're going to price it that well that all of you can afford it, in my opinion. Oh, hang on, right. Anytime we take pearls under £10 note, you absolutely can't get your breath. We're never going to get used to that, are we? And quite rightfully, we should never, ever, ever get sort of complacent about that. We're talking about 11 by 10 millimetre pearls. To own any pearl at 11 by 10 millimetres for a £9.95 price tag is just incredible. However, when we then take it to the next level and give you this really high impact, real wow factor head to... I mean, I tell you what, I've got to be honest with you. If you don't like to get noticed for your jewellery, for your wonderful jewellery, they're not for you. Because those are going to get you noticed. Those are going to get you talked about. Tell you what, girls, I'm talking to the ladies here. If you're single and you want to get somebody staring at the old neckline, pop them on. Pop them on. You're kind of going to guaranteed a little bit of attention, aren't we? Do you think?
I think they're rather divine. I'm also, you know, because of course, what I see is the kits, you see. I'm also looking at those sapphire blue Swarovskis in the first kit. I thought you might be.
These ones, do you mean?
And the pearls. And I'm thinking spacer beads.
Ooh, yeah.
How about using those and the first kit for either circling the pearls? Have you been flinging the Swarovskis around?
Well, I did just... Oh, see, I was trying to see if anybody noticed.
You can't take her anywhere, can you?
You just
can't take her anywhere.
I didn't drop any on the floor, did I?
No. You were great good fortune was shining upon you today. It was, wasn't it,
to be fair? It was just a bit... I'm just thinking as well, dare I say, if you're getting married... Just one of those for your something blue would be a bit gorge, wouldn't it? Just in the centre of all your white pearls.
Oh, how about a little garter made of them?
Oh, you
little devil,
you
eh?
little madam.
How about mother of the bride, excuse me?
What, in her garter?
Well, maybe not in her garter, but around her neck.
Oh, no, I've got an image. Now, Harry, can I have a little look at me? I like to see who's in today. Can I just say as well, if you'd like to text in and send us any questions for the very talented... new designer of the year, Kleshna, please do, 60777. Simply
honestly.
start your message before you write anything with JM Studio and it comes into us. Kleshna's going, stop it, more, stop it, more. I didn't hear what you said. So if you have got any questions, because this lady is an oracle of knowledge when it comes to jewellery making, particularly when we're talking about the wonderful seed beads and Swarovski, and please do ask any questions. We're going to have a lovely in-depth demo with you today, aren't we, darling?
Oh, we are.
You can't wait. You're doing a bit of a technical thing today, aren't you?
I am.
Yes.
I am. I'm making. See this rose here?
I do see that rose, darling.
Well, I've actually made it in bigger beads as well, so that when we come to do it, and the reason I've made them all different colours, right, is so that our viewers can see when you're on a different row.
Brilliant, great idea.
And I thought that would be really a smash hit.
Can you just hold that up to camera too? There you go, darling, beautifully demonstrated, thank you.
How's that?
That's lovely, that's good. And that's going to make it lovely when you demonstrate it so we can see.
It will make it easier to see.
Wonderful.
I sometimes find, when I'm demoing with 11O beads, we're not close enough in.
Yeah,
I often
absolutely.
watch it and I'm just thinking, if I'm looking, I'd be very frustrated.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I did was I laboriously, because I love you all out there, sat there and made every single little stage of it.
Oh, bless you.
So we can make it, and then we can make it together, and I can show you what happens at each stage.
Excellent. It's like when Fleur comes in. Fleur's doing a workshop on site today, and Fleur brings in the big coloured jump rings so that she can demonstrate the chainmail for you more effectively, and that's kind of what our lovely Kleshna's done for you today.
Yeah.
So well done. You're all getting things. Claire, Fiona, Stella, Collector, Sharon. A lot of you on the telephones today, and don't forget that telephone number 0800 644 655 is on the bottom of your screens, and it's free phone, so you don't even have to worry about how much it's costing you. I don't think so. No point just giving you all these savings and all these brilliant deals and then charging you for the phone call, is there? No point. Now I've got some beautiful... Now, where are they? Did you say, sorry? I don't have that... Sorry, darling. We'll get there in a moment. There's some teal pearls there, Maggie-licious. Thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. Right then, so, if you got that gold-plated bolt ring clasp that we did earlier for 70p, yeah, just less than. Imagine just pearl knot. And again, Fleur, that's on site today doing a workshop, she just won Workshop of the Year, which is, guess what? Pearl knotting. She did.
Wow,
yes, she did. It is a brilliant workshop, I've got to say.
I bet it is.
It is. I actually did a show with Fleur, and we were having messages in. She was talking about pearl knotting, and I tell you, I learned so much when I was on the show with Fleur about pearl knotting, because you think you know it, and then somebody starts to actually talk to you about it a bit more, and you think, oh my goodness, man, the tips and the insights and the sort of shortcuts, and it was fascinating. It really, really was. So get yourself on that when we do it again, if you can. Right then, so we talk about this being a teal, but actually, it's a very sharp teal, if that, isn't it? It's a very rich. Again, a bit like the royal blue, regal. I'd love to see those with the royal blue, actually. It's a very rich, sort of, would you almost say like it's like a Christmas tree green.
It is. It's got a lovely. If you mix that up on a palette, it would have a little bit of yellow in it as well.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
And it's a lovely size. Oh, I'll tell you what's going to go great with them. You know what's going to go great with them, look.
Oh, your little dingle-dangle bells.
Perfect. Those are your early bird special coming up for you after this strand of beautiful pearls. I'll tell you what, the sheen, the shine, it looks as though somebody's gone and got the freshest, cleanest duster, lint-free, sprayed the highest quality polish on there and buffed them up to within an inch of their life, doesn't it? Doesn't it? That's what the shine. It's not just a shine, it's a sheen. It's utterly, utterly beautiful. For me personally, I'll be putting those with white pearls because that's going to bring that green out even more dramatically and have a lovely contrast. Oh, the black. Oh, can you imagine black pearls with them? Oh, that'd be sexy. So
Ooh,
perfect. Oh, they would, wouldn't it?
Or the black in my kit. I'm sorry that I keep bringing it back to the kit, but
please don't apologise. You're rather liking the kits, aren't you?
I'm rather loving the kits
Yes, I thought
today.
you were.
Yeah.
And it's really cool because the jewellery today is so different. I can't wait to get cracking. Oh, I've got an eye on a particular couple of necklaces there, madam. Gorgeous. Okay, now, I'm actually going to contradict my producer, which I hate to do because I love the bones of the woman. However, I think you've gone slightly round the, well, doolally tap, as my friend calls it in her 70s. Kim just said it should be $11.95. Dare I disagree? Dare I suggest to you, Kim, that you're off your rocker, woman? Oh, for goodness sake, Kleshna. What's our post and packaging?
$2.95.
What would I say? What would you say to me if I said we were just
$2.95 for the whole day?
The whole day. So once you've checked out once and you've thought, right, I've done me $2.95, make it work. Make it work for you. However, if you've not yet checked out and you think I'm having them, you've technically we've basically just said to you, don't pay post and packaging. Don't even bother. Because what we'll do is we'll give you the post and packaging and an extra £1 back for you to spend on something else. You know what I mean? That is pretty incredible, isn't it?
I love their mermaidial.
Mermaidial.
That was an Ali. Ali calls things mermaidial.
Why does that not surprise me?
I'd love her.
Mermaidial.
But look at those with the turquoise.
Oh, now you're thinking, yeah.
And put those with that.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Oh, isn't that fantastic?
I'm going to an under the water party on Saturday for a 9-year-old.
Under the sea.
Yeah. Bit of Sebastian the Crab.
Fantastic.
Other films are available. Yes, I'm going to an under the water party. I've got my snorkel ready.
Have you?
Yeah. Do you think it's that kind of party? Yeah, I've got to take a snorkel in your fins. Got it all ready.
Well,
I have got it all ready.
Walk backwards if you're wearing the fins. So it's true. You're supposed to walk backwards.
Yeah, but it's no fun then. Right then, those jingle bells. We are going to go straight into this for you. We've got the plasma back. Brilliant. Early bird special. Can I tell you, when I sat there this morning at 7:15 with my lovely producer, it was pitch black outside. The bird song. Oh, it was beautiful. They were having a right little symphony out. I think they'd got a conductor. Honestly, it was unbelievable, the noise. It was beautiful. Oh, bit of a bird freak, sorry. I do like my birds. Right then. So I love birds. I'm obsessed with birds.
Of course you are a bird.
Most of the time, well, yeah.
We like our own type.
I've got my nose stuck up the back door, just watching all my bird nuts and fat balls and... Birds go mental in your house, garden. Garden. I'm surrounded by woods, there you go.
Do you feed the birds?
Oh, feed the birds, tuppence a bag. Oh, I do. They've got juicy fat, they eat better than me. Juicy fat balls, fruity fat balls. They've got robin seed on the table for the robins. There's birds' nuts that the squirrels keep nicking. There's proper bird mix, pre-shelled sunflower hearts. They've had four rounds of bread this morning when I left. I'll tell you, I've had a brioche roll. That's it. Other rolls are available. So then, 925. Now, can I just draw your attention to the fact that we only got a 55? Oh, hang on then. Get yourselves checking out with that code. MR. No, I'll try and read properly.
So pretty.
MPRF25. They're just beautiful. There is something. I think it's because it's the shape of our planet, that orb, that sphere. It's a shape that we just have grown to love from birth, I think, isn't it?
But also the other wonderful thing is that it makes a jingly noise.
It makes a tinkle, tinkle.
Tinkle, tinkle noise.
Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. It's got that little bit of movement. So again, it does make, I'll just show you on the spinel, during of the day. It makes the most beautiful little charm. And joking aside, as our lovely... Managing Director, the WAG Master General, said this morning, he did say, if you make a posh, Mark Smith was saying this, because we've done some silly prices on the paracord jigs lately, the bracelet one and the necklace one, it was just ridiculous. So if you do make a paracord nice collar for your dog or your cat, can you imagine then being a posh and going, the jingle bell, oh, sterling silver.
Yes, you can see some pussycat walking around and saying,
can't you?
Excuse me.
She can. Can you imagine?
I'm a posh pussy.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Oh, I like that. Can you imagine her lying on a little, yes.
On her little
Is
velvet.
your bell on your collar silver? No,
of course. Isn't yours? Oh, darling.
Yes. You could just envisage that, can't you? Or is that just our world? So 95 sterling silver. Now, There is a lot of silver there. Now, if you're looking at gauge thinking, that looks like the perfect size gemstone that we all love, it is. It's a 6mm. A little jingling sterling silver, tinkle, 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 little bell. Now, there's a lot. Are you all thinking what I'm thinking? If I just pop that down there, that's a heck of a lot of sterling silver, isn't it, in one little parcel? Look at it. I mean, that's a big mound of silver.
And it makes a nice noise.
Makes a little jingle, jingle, jingle.
What sort of better silver could you have than a tingly,
I don't think you could. I just don't think you could. I'm with you. It's just lovely. Now, the only sad thing is we've only got 55.
Oh.
Okay, now we're going to go straight to the price. We're not going to sort of say to you, it should be this, it should be that, who cares? Let's just get right into what we can get it for, shall we? Should we go under a tenner? £1 each.
Wowza.
I know, darling. £1 each.
Wowza.
Now, a lot of you recently, we had a deal of the day last week, didn't we, Kim? It was a beautiful 10mm ball necklace. And we had 544, if I remember correctly. I can't believe I remember that figure, but it was 544. And every single one sold out in about 3 minutes. Now, if you missed out on that deal and you've got any sterling silver chains or necklaces, you could recreate that look. Oh, a second, if I don't drop it. You could actually recreate that look by just adding one of these yourself, couldn't you? So that's a nice idea as well.
And how about making a little circlet of bells?
How do you mean?
Well, just literally making a circle of bells.
How would you do that?
Oh,
now she's got us intrigued, doesn't she?
You could do that quite simply. You know, in the same way as when you hang a wreath on your door at Christmas.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Which is all bells.
So do you do it with wire?
Yeah, I'd either do it with wire or I create something. You know, I mean, we've got these hex beads here. You could make a hex ring, and you could put the bells on every side of it.
Of course, yeah, that's a lovely. We've got those hexagonals in the love that word, in the kit coming up. We have. Yeah. Now, may I just say a very good morning to you all, to Tina, to Sue J, to collectors all over the country, Jane, and we've got Marion and Helen and Norma. So it's very, very busy this morning, so thank you ever so much for that. As I said, now, I'm not going to say who, but somebody just had 5. So you've just actually taken pretty much 10% of the availability there in one, okay? So please do be quick. I know a lot of you got that sat in your baskets. Just remember with Jewellery Maker, you don't have to fill that basket up to justify the £2.95. That's all day long. Once you've paid the post and packaging, or we've given it you back, like we just have on the teal pearls, then that's it, you're done. So you don't have to wait. My advice is always, if you see something you like on Jewellery Maker, because we've all missed out at some point, I'm sure, I know I certainly have on many occasions, check it out as quick as you can, just to avoid disappointment, okay? Nobody's going to call you greedy. Nobody. Oh, I love these.
We call you Canny.
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 You canny.
Aye.
You canny pet. Right then. Another lovely storage box with 12 pots. 12 storage pots.
More pots?
Yeah. I love these because these for me are stack of pots. Because if you think about it, just put that down on the desk just to show you. Look, if you put that down, think about this. Look at the slimness actually of the box. So when you've got like any of our Jewellery Maker bags, I think we might have the trolley bag on the show this morning, but if you get any of our wonderful Jewellery Maker storage bags, then these slot into little cracks and sort of crevices
yes,
that you wouldn't think, and they just slot in. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. And then actually, again, despite the fact of that sort of that depth to that pot is surprisingly large. As I said, those 48 Swarovskis that we've just had in the first kit that we're just going to show you in a little bit, they'd fit in there effortlessly. You might even get 2 in. I'm just telling you. So, lovely 12 pot. It just closes to the lid, so it's really easy to use. And again, if you've got shelves in your work area, or let's say you've got, I don't know, you might have a Jewellery Maker shed. You might have a Jewellery Maker studio. You might be ever so posh. You might be doing it in your bedroom, in your lounge, whatever the situation. Normally, especially if you're working in your lounge or your kitchen or wherever you do, because space is a premium and it's hard for us at home sometimes. The great thing about this is that you can just pop it onto a shelf, pop it into a drawer, even a desk drawer because of the depth. And that will make, because let's face it, if the family come home, you've got to cook them dinner, you've got your jewellery making stuff all over the dining room table, it's got to go away,
You
hasn't
just
it?
go scoop. Do you know the other thing I love these particular storage things for is portability.
Absolutely.
So when I'm going out, I mean, I'm never to be seen without a little baby zippy wash bag and a needle making. And I like the size of these because you can get at least 10 to 15 grams of a seed bead in each one of those pots.
Oh my gosh, you're getting there half a tube at least.
Believe me, you get the most enormous amount. I could show you, it is phenomenal how much you can get in there. Gosh. And it means that all you need to take out with you from your bigger tubes is that which you're going to be using on the pattern. And then when you come back, you can decant it back into something because it's all separated out rather than having a mush of things.
So as you said, if you're going out to work on a design, you could literally take that.
Absolutely, and bead on the go.
Great. So that's a lovely thing to think about, isn't it? Because I know a lot of you, if you sort of go to, sometimes we're going to visit people in hospital or in the doctor's waiting room or at the dentist or wherever we might be, or you're going to visit some friends or your grandchildren you're looking after for the day or whatever it may be. Portability, if you don't want these, because sometimes you're in the middle of that design, aren't you? And the creativity's going and you're right in the moment and you can't stop. If you stop, it could be the difference between you finishing the design and not finishing the design. And it really is key to take it with you. So I think portability as well. And think about, flights and things, that go in your hand luggage, wouldn't it? Excuse me. Price please, Kim Alata. Oh, you lovely girl. You lovely, 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 lovely girl. Shall I show you the other side so you can see them? Because it's all wrapped up. 12 beautiful pots, okay, in that lovely, neat, clean. And it's great with these as well, because they're not... It always makes me confused. When I go into my garage, I bought some big plastic storage tubs through my garage. And I never thought at the time, till I worked on Jewellery Maker. But I always have to open the lids, because the lids are either black or dark green. So you can't see what's in them.
Oh, that's no good,
How
is
stupid
it?
is that? So actually now, since Jewellery Maker, it wasn't until I saw these that I thought, do you know what? You need a clear lid. Otherwise you can't see in. Bonkers. Anyway, so $3.95, well done. Brilliant price. Thank you, gorgeous face. Now I always get worried about this. Because I've only bought it to wear. Yeah, you might have to. Yeah, I've only bought this to. There you go.
It's the wrong way round.
Yeah, no, I was just about to say. Hang on. No, you're ruining my story now. I'm only joking. But when I first bought this on, I was sitting here like this, Kleshna, for ages, I was chatting away about it. And honestly, I sounded like a real expert. And it wasn't until my guest designer literally went really, really delicately after about me talking about it for about good 2 or 3 minutes, just went.
I love it.
And honestly, Kleshna, I was so embarrassed.
Oh, bless you. It looks like an extremely sophisticated G-clamp.
Sorry?
A G-clamp.
Oh, right, just checking. Yeah. I'll tell you what I love about this. Now, this is the thing the weight of this is really, really, at the end of the day, it's a vice clamp and it's blooming heavy. Okay, I'm going to tell you that. I don't even want to rest it on here because it's...
Oh no, you'll be smashing
I'll be smashing the studio and that's not a good idea. Even with all that weight, and I promise you, it's hard. I'm actually hurting my arms. I need to go to the gym. It's actually hurting my arms a little bit because it's so heavy. Even though you've got all that weight, in fact, I might borrow this because I've got to go to the office that posts things today and can I borrow this today? Because I have got to go to the office of post and I want to see what they'd charge me to post that. I'd be very interested, wouldn't you?
Oh, an awful lot more than $2.95.
Yeah.
I have to say, I think Jewellery Maker possibly has the best postage of any shopping television channel.
I've done my research. I think
in the world.
Yeah, I do my research regularly, and yeah. Now you've got this is obviously this that clamps to your table or your desk or wherever you're working. So that's the way it actually connects underneath, and then that's your vice on the top there. This is brilliant, certainly for when you're sort of if let's say you're sawing through copper sheets, isn't it, Kleshna?
It's fantastic, actually. If you're doing anything where you want to hold something still.
Yeah. Setting a ring.
Well, you need an extra hand.
Of course you do.
You know, sometimes we need extra pairs of hands and there aren't any available. Or if you're gluing something.
Yeah, good point.
And you want to hold it in place whilst you're gluing.
Yeah.
You know, you can always put either a little bit of rubber or a cotton wool pad around something.
Yep.
It looks like it's fantastic. Sorry, I've
Come
got to
on,
come.
no, I knew she was coming
I've got to come
over.
have a look. I'm going to also bring you a cup of tea.
Oh, bless
I'm
you.
nice.
Can I just say, she made
There
me
we
a cup
go.
of tea this morning. It was beautiful cup of
was
tea.
it?
It was
Thank you.
lovely. It was a mommy cup of tea.
That was a mummy cup of tea.
Do you know what I mean? And I haven't had my mum for so long. It was a mommy cup of tea.
I'm a mummy there.
I know.
I'm everybody's mummy.
Oh, yeah. Can I just say, before we say what you're going to say, Sandra's just said she's been waiting ages for this to come back into stock. She's a happy
I'm not
bunny.
surprised.
So go on, sorry, you have a little... Watch, it's heavy.
I mean, which is heavy, isn't
and
it?
it all twists round, so you can have it in whatever position you want.
It is amazing, yes, because the top is on a swivel.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. I have to say, I haven't seen one like this before.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Isn't it a lovely colour as well?
I love it.
It's a lovely bright. It's going to make you happy, that. And the thing is, because it swivels, so you can, left or right-handed, you can use that then as well, can't you? That's a good point.
Because I'm a left-handed person.
I know you are.
And do you know, what was it? It was the gizmo. And the gizmo came in here and I'm going, I can't use it like this. Has anyone got a screwdriver here?
Really?
Yeah. But this
that's
is
a great thing about that. It's brilliant.
And, you know, this will clamp onto any of your tables. If you're doing it on the dining room table, put a little bit of felt underneath and on top so you don't scratch your table.
Good idea. It's a good thing.
But, you know,
or like a table mat.
Yeah, a table mat or something. But, you know, the gauge here goes down a goodly long way.
Oh, it's huge. It's incredible. Now, we said a feedback, sorry, darling, from somebody in Middlesex who's bought this, saying, perfect for doing jobs in a limited space. Quality and value of this product is good. That's a really good point, because it's a lovely compact vice.
It is.
Isn't it?
And actually, it sounds a silly thing to say, but the movement of it is brilliant.
Yeah.
So you move it round, but the other clever thing is there's a little screwy sort of downy thing here, which then holds it, a screwy downy thing, yes, technical term, you understand, which will hold it. You know, if you want to switch it from this side to this side, you just screw that bit down.
So you haven't got to take the whole thing off, which is brilliant.
And it will then hold it in that position.
Absolutely.
So you can twist the top around, or you don't have to.
And it's going to sound an odd thing to say, I know. I think it's pretty.
It is
Sorry,
actually.
but I do. It's a pretty vibe.
It's a pop art colour.
It is a pop art. Linda's just said she's got this. This is now. I also think this is great, because I don't know about you, but when I go to buy something I've never bought before, I do go to the bottom of the screen and have a look at people's reviews.
Yeah.
I do. And she just said, "Oh, what did she say? Sorry, was it it's safe and secure and easy to use?"
50 millimetres, it says on it.
Yeah. So it's a 2-inch vice clamp, so it will open 2-inch, obviously. So can we have a price for this incredible piece of equipment? Get off.
What? Ooh.
I'm not being funny.
I'm not being,
I thought you might. I'm not being funny. You can't make it for that, surely.
Are you sure?
I mean, look, just for all that metal.
I mean, just imagine you've had to die cast the whole lot of that.
Yeah, die cast. It'll have been or die powder coated, whatever, and then all these incredible. You've got all this metal. I wish I could drop it and you could hear the as it goes. Feel how heavy it is. You could use that as a gym thing. Not advisable. I'm just saying it. Get rid of them bingo wings.
Oh, it's heavy, isn't it?
I'll tell
Actually,
you
can we
what.
have another one, please? Because then I can do it like this.
Honestly, I can't believe that. Christine's just said in Cumbria, hi ladies, I've been after one of these for ages, so I've got mine. Good for you. Beautiful day here, sunny but fresh. Great show. Oh, Christine
Thank you
in
very
sunny
much,
Cumbria.
Christine. Oh,
Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. Oh, I was there last week. My dad does model aeroplanes. This would be good for this also. I think it would be useful for all sorts. I said, well, yeah. The men would like
You can share it.
Yeah.
Oh, tying fishing flies.
Oh, yeah. Adam's just said, what did you just... Adam's our director. You'd quite like one.
He wants one too.
What would you do with it, Adam? Bit of woodwork.
Ooh.
You want one, do you?
I want one too, Adam.
Well, for $7.95, it's an absolute... Have we ever gone to $7.95? That's ridiculous.
I hope there's some left when I get home.
Now, I know these have just come back into stock. How many have we got left, Kim? You might get one. Might being the operative word.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't believe that. I honestly don't think we can make it for that. I don't.
wish you'd stop doing... I'm going to put this... It's
no, I'm
so
going to move
heavy.
it. I'm going to move it. I'm going to
there. My gosh.
No, you're right, darling.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kim. Thanks, Kim, for that brilliant deal, you gorgeous girl. Thank you. All right, lovely.
I'm just moving that box over because our lovely Amy put it there and balanced it. So I can only presume it must be for you and on.
Might be. It might be. Right then, so gorgeous amethyst. Perfect rounds of the lovely amethyst. Oh, they look gorgeous. I'll tell you what I'll be putting them with. I'll be putting those with those lovely turquoise we had as a contrast. Isn't that lovely? Now, we've just said about the 6mm rounds, haven't I? 6mm rounds. Well, we are in need. I mean, gosh, give us a few weeks. We'll be in February, won't we?
Well.
Eh? We will. Now, think of where would that go, lovely? Look, 6mm with a 6mm lovely jingle bell. Very pretty.
Oh, we're
because
loving
it's
those
the
bells.
same size. No, we did 10 of those for £9.95. It was bonkersville, but, you know, we can, so we did. 95 sterling silver bell, 6mm, 10 of them for £9.95. That would look lovely. Now, speaking of regal and the church and the crown jewels.
Where did the church come from?
Because you think of cardinals in the colour purple and amethyst. It's used very greatly in the church.
This is very true.
You were wondering where the link was. You were thinking it's a bit tenuous. No, 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 no. I love that word, tenuous. Yeah. Oh, that's you assuming the position. I like it.
I'm being a church person now.
I went to church on Christmas Eve and it was lovely.
Oh,
Had midnight mass or whatever it was.
It's always lovely on Christmas Eve.
It was lovely with carols and things. Really enjoyed it. So 80 carats of amethyst in the beautiful rounds in the perfect. Probably, without exception, I don't think I've ever had a guest designer contradict me, ever. So no pressure, Kleshna.
I wouldn't do that.
All of our guest designers say that 6mm is their favourite size gemstone if they had to live with one on a desert island.
Yeah, no, I love 6mm.
But it can do everything, can't it?
They can, and mind you, I love 4mm and 3mm too. I'm afraid I'd have to have a little set.
See, Kleshna would be like, can you imagine, Kleshna? You've got to choose one on a desert island.
Oh,
no.
Oh, no,
no,
I'm not
won't.
choosing one.
I'm not doing it. I'm not going to be the norm. No.
No, shan't.
Give me more. So the perfect size. I tell you what, they're going to go deliciously with our deal of the day. Now look at that.
That's fabulous.
Could there be a more dreamy, dreamy strand to complement the amethyst than that? Fabulously multicolour. I don't think we've ever needed the word multicolour ever as much as that multicolour spinel strand. They are beautiful together, aren't they?
What a coupling.
Yeah, it is a lovely coupling, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
fabulous.
Like the perfect relationship there, isn't it? Now, funnily enough, you're all multi-buying on this, aren't you, you little monkeys? Now, when my producer Kim says in my ear that she's going to do a naughty price, her naughty price and our naughty price, she takes it to a whole nother level. The most famous coloured gemstone after the Precious 5, the most sought after, the most recognised. And the thing is, if you make jewellery with amethyst, you are actually probably more likely to sell the jewellery with amethyst in it because people recognise it. And what do people like? They like what they know because they're comfortable, aren't they? Come on.
I'm coming to steal a bell to put on my bracelet I just made. Yeah.
Oh.
Is that all right?
You can't steal and then ask if it's all right. You just have to steal.
Okay, I've just
take
stolen.
it.
I've just stolen a bell.
Just take it, Kleshna. We don't mind. Help yourself.
It's quite sweet.
Just like Inspector Gadget with the arms.
Yeah.
I like that. Right then, so we're talking about, can I hold that out actually, because the colour matching on those, they're absolutely natural, absolutely genuine. That colour matching is wicked, isn't it?
Beautiful.
6mm, gorgeous rounds, totally and utterly genuine and 100% natural. Big long strand as well. Now, Kim, you mentioned the word price and naughty, didn't you? Missy. So can we go straight to what you perceive to be your naughty, naughty, naughty? Oh, she said our manager was in the room. Morning, Scott. She said, now he's left. Is that what I took it?
Good morning.
Hi. Hi.
Good morning.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
Oopsie.
Oopsie doopsie. Did you see me hide it? What's $5.95? The cup of tea. Because the mug's chipped.
That's not a good mug, is it? Do you know there was a polka dot mug down there?
You gave me a lovely leopard skin mug earlier. It was lovely. I was like,
there was a mug which had yellow, pink and blue spots on.
What's that?
And I thought I was going to nick that one and bring it on set because it would match our jewellery.
Can I just say, Amelia, you make the best tea in the world and I would never complain about the mug. I was only joking. She went, there weren't any other mugs. Oh, bless her. She's apologising. You don't need to apologise. She's so lovely. That's right. Oh, you've been making?
I've been making, just, you know. I don't want to be, you know, what do they say? Idle hands.
Idle hands.
Idle hands. No idle hands.
No, that's my mother always used to say that. Right then, wow, loving this amethyst. Ordered two, making a collar for my teacup chihuahua. Thanking you all, loving it. What's a teacup? Does that mean a chihuahua that's really little, teeny tiny?
A teeny tiny chihuahua that would fit in a teacup.
Oh, a teacup chihuahua, I've never heard of that.
They have teacup Yorkies too.
Do they?
They fit in a little teacup.
Oh.
They're very sweet.
Oh, that's okay. Can I just say, Belinda's had two, Glenda's had two, Kathleen's had two, Kevin's had two, loads of you coming in for twos on this. It is a giveaway, genuine, natural, gorgeous amethyst. Well done. Okay, now, as I said, the deal of the day that will go with those amethyst perfectly. This is an extra special. This is to celebrate the first and only ever first Wednesday of this year. Can't have another one. That's it. Now, I'm going to tell you, Bella rang me up a few weeks ago on our buying team. She said, do you remember on the 1st of November when you had that amazing multicolour spinel? We've never had it before in the 6 years of history of Jewellery Maker. And I went, yes, oh my word, it went mad, it went ballistic, they love it. She said, you got it as you did the other day on the 4th of January. I went, you are, and I could not wait to show you this because when I bought this to air on the 1st of November at 20, well, I won't even tell you the price. In fact, I'm not going to tell you the price, I'm not going to do it. We have got more availability today than we had first time because they did sell out immediately and there were so many messages of disappointment from people saying, I can't believe it, we've never had it in 6 years and then you only have 126 more, thank you very much. So we have managed to get a few more, but by deal of the day standards, it's nowhere near the volume that we normally have. You're never going to get a lot of multicolour spinel because it's too fantastic. It is natural, it is incredibly rare. So we will do this in 2 hours' time. For those of you not on Greenwich Mean Time, we are talking about 120 minutes and the clock is ticking. So please, if you do come in for this, you do need to check out. We're going to make rare spinel, rare multicoloured, fabulous spinel, super affordable. Today's your day. So please join myself, the wonderful, talented, new designer of the year, Kleshna, after the break. Stop it! And she's going to give us a really, really wonderful demonstration. You do not want to miss it. See you after the break.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with crami, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much and there's just no limit with it.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Fancy a star buy? Ooh! Do you fancy? I've just on 11 grams of sterling silver. That's not bad, is it? Oh my god, I might need a pair of cutters here.
Do you want me to?
Oh, I'm gonna. Have I done it? I might. No, I am going to need a pair of cutters. You are.
There we go,
she
my
comes.
princess.
Here you go, my.
There we go. I hereby give you my cutters,
Oh,
but you
I
better
love you.
return them.
Well, yeah, you can have them straight away.
Oh, all
I
right,
love the
go
fact
on.
you got the animal print ones.
I
It's
know.
so you.
Yeah.
That is. Thank you, darling.
My pleasure,
Thank you,
sweetheart.
darling. Darling.
Darling,
Oh, that's
darling.
a lovely bright white silver, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Look at that.
Good grief. Good Evans, Evans.
Good Evans, Evans. Look at that. That's pretty spectacular, is it not? Wow, 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 wow,
Wow,
wow.
wow, wow, wow.
Now, this is oval link. Guess why? Why do you think it's called oval link? Because the
it's
links are oval? Yeah. It's not hard to work out, really, is it, to be fair?
Strange that.
You know, sometimes
My
they
goodness
confuse us
me.
by calling things Figaro and Trace Link and Bugle, and you're thinking, what?
What?
But there's something lovely, and sometimes less is more. Sometimes we just want a lovely, consistent, every oval link identical to the one before and the one after. You just want, look at those links, they are utterly perfect, beautifully woven together. I've actually seen these chains being made on these really expensive machines out in, when I saw them in India. Do you know how much a chain making machine is?
Oh.
On average?
Go
On
on.
average,
Go
well,
on.
certainly the ones in this factory. £25,000 per machine.
I'm not surprised because they have this incredible precision. I
Yeah.
love watching a
It's
chain making machine.
fascinating.
In fact, I
Yeah.
used to have a little bit on the video on my mobile
Oh, did you?
phone. Just because it's like goes, and the little thing goes,
It does, and
it's
then,
like, it's a bit clunky, clunky, clunky,
and it's like they're
clunky.
crocheting.
Yeah.
It's mad.
And-
It's wonderful.
And they put, as the chain goes down, it normally goes into sort of an old gherkin tin or something like that.
That's exactly what it does.
It's
yeah.
really weird.
And it goes from this kind of chain right up to, you know, like the big industrial chains, the
Yeah.
big links that you'd sort of, you know, see on a big articulated lorry or a big ship or something. It's fascinating. All starting out, these beautiful, delicate chains, all starting out as a solid sterling silver bar. Now that is, talking of solid sterling silver, 11 grams of silver. 3 metres, that gives you in total 120 inches. It's incredible, isn't it? You think the average necklace length is 16 inch, yeah? 18 if you go to the sort of next standard, industry standard length, 120 inches there. Lovely 2x1 link, so again, easily to get a head pin in there to do your double wrap loops, get your featherweight head pins in there as well to attach any kind of gemstone or seed bead or Swarovski to it as well. And it's just lovely. Lovely for layering. Oh, I'll tell you what this chain does as well. You know when you like making a tassel of chain? Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
I love it.
Oh, we like a bit of movement into jewellery, don't we, Klesh?
Do you know, honestly, it's imperative. Jewellery has to have movement. You know, if we all had straight angular bodies, maybe it wouldn't. But we don't. We're all
curvaceous, aren't we, Kleshna?
curvaceous. Well, I am. Actually, and so are
I
you.
definitely am. All right. You have to be quite so quick in there, love.
Oh, I love
I'm on
it.
a diet.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, dear me.
So are you.
Yeah, and so am I. I'm
She's
on
like
a
that.
permanent diet.
But a permanent healthy eating.
Correct.
As she bought the stack of profiteroles from the shop yesterday on the way.
No, I did
didn't have any.
not.
No, I
She's
did, but I
been
didn't.
to-
I did. They're in the fridge. I didn't eat any. The desserts are available.
Oh my gosh.
3 meters. Now, I would expect. I know exactly the price point I think we should be going on this. I do. $34.95 if we're lucky. There you go. Thanks, Kim. Now, bearing in mind, we are talking there about what? £11 something a metre? 11. It's definitely £11 something.
I've got my calculator here. Sorry.
11.65. She beat you. Sorry, darling.
Fastest finger first.
Fastest finger in the West. £11.65. Okay. Now, Kim just said, Zane. She said we would and we should stay there. So Michael that you've checked out, Tanya that you've checked out, everybody that's starting to check out. In fact, everybody's going on the telephone and bought so far. We're going to reduce that for you as a special treat. And we're not just going to take
The chevrons are
packaging
there.
off. The chevrons are there big time. 10 glorious pounds to spend on something else. And that's what you got to think. This is what I do sometimes. When I know I'm going to have a good buying day on
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker,
Yeah.
I have a little cheeky spreadsheet next to me. And I actually write down every saving I've made.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
So that
I think
know at the
that's
end of the
such
day.
a clever idea.
Yeah, because then you know at the end of the day what you've actually saved and you go and spend it on yourself on something else.
I love it.
That's what I think.
So
So
a little cheeky naughtiness.
A little cheeky naughtiness, yeah. Now we've just gone from £11, was it 59? £11.65 to £8.32. That's a heck of a drop, isn't it? Now I'll tell you what, those of you that had already checked out, my darlings, guess what? You're not one of those things where, you know, when you go past the supermarket shelf and you've just bought something and then you see the woman come behind with the little sort of price gun and it goes whoops on it, and suddenly the thing you've just bought's just been taken down and you feel a bit of a dodgy one to go back and put it back and take the. Mind you, I do, but I'm just saying you do feel a bit. But we don't do that to you. We don't say, hang on, you checked out, more for you. Every single person gets invoiced at the reduced rate. Every single one of them. We do that automatically at our end, so you will all get, despite the fact that you checked out before we got there, thinking $34.95 was your price, and every other day it should be. But we just thought, you know what, on this one, we've bought really, really well on it, and let's pass the saving on to you, despite the fact that sterling silver is at an all-time high price-wise out there in the industry today. So Sally, so Tessa, so Anthony, so Celia, so Christine, whether we can repeat this again, I don't know. But what I would suggest, any time at the moment you see a reduction in sterling silver in any way, shape or form, make the most of it. Because how long Kleshna's nodding vigorously over here.
Very vigorously.
But you know the price of sterling silver out there, don't you?
And it just escalates sometimes. It goes bonkers.
Yes, it does. And we're at that point at the moment. So if you love working with sterling silver, if you want that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful versatility of having an uninterrupted 3-metre chain to do with it as you wish, you aren't restricted by the 16-inch or the 18-inch or the 20-inch. You're not restricted unless you class 120 inches as being a restriction, highly unlikely. And again, as I said, the movement on these, the tassel, if you want to put them as tassels, they look beautiful, the chain. Now, I've got a massive, lovely long list of you buying on the telephone. That's my choice. 0800 644 655. Do you know why? Because I love speaking to our call centre. They're lovely, they're helpful, they are great, aren't they, Ad? Lovely bunch of people. They came to our Christmas party recently on the 15th. Really lovely, really passionate. They're all accredited jewellery professionals. They've all gone through the training with the Gemological Institute of America, which I find actually is unusual. You don't tend to find that level of education in
Having said that, this is Jewellery Maker, and I've got to tell you, having been at other places, that it is the most unique station.
Oh.
And everybody here is very unique. So there you go. That is why they will all have gone through it, because, you know, we like to provide the right service. So if someone asks you a question, You can answer the question.
Exactly. You haven't got to put it through to a team leader or any of that. You can just answer it. And I do think that's brilliant. And as I said, I've been buying ever so much, so much from Jewellery Maker. Every time I come in, the girls are going, "There's a staff order for you here." I said, "No, I literally can't stop. I'm addicted." But it's love. I'm a very proficient internet buyer. I buy internet elsewhere, do all my banking online, everything like that. However, I just like to ring the call centre. I'd rather place an order with a human being. That's just me. Isn't it funny? I think it's because our team is so lovely.
I think it's imperative sometimes that you talk to human beings. Otherwise, we'll end up with a load of machines doing everything, won't we?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Don't want that.
Don't like self-service.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Especially when they say, weigh the fruit yourself. No. I don't want to. Not a grocer. I found out about why grocers were called grocers yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why?
They're called grocers because they used to sell by the grocer, although it's spelled differently,
clever.
and that's why they were called grocers, because they sold by the grocer.
Very clever.
I know it's spelled different, but it sort of evolved, but that's why they were called grocers, which I thought was quite interesting. Yeah, that was my interesting fact of the day yesterday. It was like, really, that's so dull. I thought it was quite interesting. Now, can I just say, Viv, Annette, Sally, Tessa, Celia, Christine, everybody on the baskets, grab them quick. Now, we're doing a bit of pop art today. Now, just before I show the kit, what do you... Oh, she's in a dance. Oh, she's in a dance. What do you think pop art is, as you've got a onesie of pop art?
Okay, I think pop art is Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein used to do all the wonderful comic art.
Yeah.
To me, pop art says bright colour.
Yeah.
To me, pop art says Mondrian, who is a painter who used to do all the squares and shapes like that.
Yeah, all the angular.
Black, white, yellow, red. It's primary colours.
Yeah.
To me, pop art is mad people riding around over paint on a bicycle.
Yeah.
To me, pop art is my lovely snuggly buggly onesie.
It's as you say, it's fun.
It's fun and
fun.
Funky, and it's juxtaposing colours against each other.
Exactly.
And you would be surprised how classical pop art is as well, because you can wear pop art things with almost anything.
Yeah.
It's funny because when I was making some of the jewellery for today's show, I throughout the weeks that you make things, you're wearing different things, and you keep going, oh, actually goes with this.
Yeah.
Oh, actually it goes with this too. Goes with this as well.
And it is surprising. It is surprising when you hold it up.
It is.
Can I just ask Amelia?
Amelia.
Do you happen to know, Maggie, behind there we've got the Scoopy Scoop tweezers, with the Scoopy Scoop. I like the Scoopy Scoop. Because normally the Scoopy Scoop tweezers are here, but the Scoopy Scoop seem to have scooped off. So I'll manage if not, but it just would be ever so helpful if we've got the Scoopy Scoop. The Scooper. Pardonnez-moi? Oh, I'm being French because our group MD's in today, Francoise. I'm doing petit pot. That's perfect. The scoop. Thank you, Maggie. I like the scoop. Because I'll show you the Scoopy Scoop in a minute. However, let's give you the really gorgeous, fabulous gemstones first, if I may. So then, in fact, let's give you look at that, blue and yellow. Whoa, pop art with seed beads. I've got lots of seed beads. I've even got some cheeky, one of my favourite Swarovskis coming up for you, in the delicious ruby colour. So then we've got these wonderful bright blue coloured die quartz in 8mm, 145 carats, and as you can see, clearly wonderfully faceted. Then we've got those lovely smooth yellow coloured die quartz in those 4mm rounds, utterly gorgeous. Then we thought, actually, let's pop in. I didn't. Did you get it?
Mary Poppins.
Pop in for pop art.
Pop in. Oh, very good. Oh, you're really on the button today.
I didn't realise. That was just very innocent there. I've got some lovely, sparkling, dainty 2mm, really super cute red agates and yellow agates. They're lovely. Makes me think of Batman and Robin. Don't know why.
Actually, it
just does.
Batman and Robin were part of that
era,
comic strip era, weren't they?
Yeah. Wasn't Robin's little outfit yellow? I'm sure it was. Right.
One
blue?
was sort of blue and yellow.
Blue
yes,
and
yes,
yellow,
yes.
isn't it? Can we have a little look? I need to see him now. Oh, yeah, he's
Zap,
got lovely, cute little legs,
boing.
haven't they? Yeah, and pow.
Pow.
Pizzazz. has.
That's what's all over my onesie.
Yeah. Oh.
I would have worn it, however, it would have been so hot.
Would you have been too hot, wouldn't you? Yeah.
I'd have expired before you got to me.
It's all right, we might get you in it later.
All right.
Right, so we've got all the lovely gemstones, okay? Wonderful 4 strands, 2 mils, your 8 mil, your 4 mil. Lovely array of sizes of gemstones there, really lovely.
Fantastic. Do you know, it was a cross between, did I do a Cellini spiral?
Oh, I do like a Cellini spiral.
I like a bit of Cellini spiral too.
Goes nice with a nice tomato pasta sauce.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
I'm joking.
She's so wicked,
I'm joking. Right, I've not seen these today. Look at these. Oh, what?
They're a beautiful colour, they are.
Oh, they're fab, aren't they? These are Mayuki silver-lined red-orange seed bead. Can I scoopy scoop them? That's why I want me scoopy scoop. Ooh.
They are really beautiful, those.
Ooh.
And shall I tell you what else they're really incredibly useful for, as well as using in this wonderful kit, is when you're looking for a marker bead. So, you know, when you start off beading sometimes, you have a little marker bead. So you actually go round a bead twice and it stops all the beads falling off the end. The red ones are sensational.
Oh, that's a good idea as well. Yeah, because you can see them for a start.
Absolutely.
Lovely big hole as well as we expect from the Mayuki size. These are size 6, so they're a lovely big size actually. Don't worry, I've got some 11s coming up as well if you fancy those, because we do like the 11s.
Our lovely Fleur would like those too.
She would, wouldn't she?
Because you can stick a jump ring through them.
Ah, that's a good point.
So if you are a personage out there who likes doing your wonderful chainmail, these are perfect.
Brilliant.
Because they've got a very sizable hole and you can get a very sensible sized jump ring.
That's a very good point, Kleshna.
Thank you very much.
So you can see the hole, because Kleshna is exactly right, as always. Lovely, big, brilliant, gorgeous hole. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, I'll tell you what then we'll do. We'll just give you, can I just show you my favourite? I'll show you the Mayukis as well, but can I just show you my favourite? I've only seen them once before. I went into a workshop when I first had these on, and I raved about them to all the ladies in the workshop. Look at them. Delicious, ruby coloured.
Ruby
on the crystal Swarovskis there in a 6 mil, very sizable, and just the most delicious, beautiful, bright, clarity ruby colour. Oh, they're wicked. So you get 48 of those. Also, I've got some glorious Mayukis here. Can I just show you these? Oh, lovely size. They would all look lovely with the deal of the day, wouldn't they? Now, these are your little seed beads in your black, in your Mayuki. These are, we've got size 15s, and we've got...
Which ones? Oh, these are 11Os, sorry.
So that, I've got 11 and 15. So these are the 11s, and I've got 15s as well, haven't I?
In this kit, yes.
Yeah, so I've got 15s
and 11Os.
Yeah.
The smallest one is the
black
15.
and there's 11 and 15. So hang on, I think these are even smaller, aren't they?
No, the 15 is the smallest that they do a seed bead in.
Yeah, but we're supposed to have 2 different sizes in this. We're supposed to have...
Yeah, we've got 11Os and 15s, but they're both black.
Okay. Yep, got it. Okay, 11 and 15s.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Look at that. It's like a lovely scoop of jet black.
The benefit of having 2 that are the same colour is you can work them in a different way.
Yeah.
But you can't... It's a seamless working, if you see what I mean. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, totally.
So because you've got the 2 different colours, but in 2 different... the 2 same colours in 2 different sizes of what I'm trying to say.
Are you thinking caviar?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Darlings.
Beluga, darling.
Beluga.
Only
else?
the best, yes.
Other brands of caviar are indeed available. So we've got a lovely array of colours, these beautiful orange reds, the ruby colour Swarovskis, the Mayuki seed beads. I'll tell you what, that's got to be a £50–60 kit minimum. Okay, she's going all out on this for you to own these amazing Swarovski crystals in the ruby colour, plus the 3 tubes of the Mayuki seed beads. Oh! Oh, £30.
Wow.
Wow.
What, with all the...
All of it, and all the gemstones.
And all the gemstones? No.
Yeah? Ah, you little monkey.
That's unbelievably good value for money. And the other thing that is so amazing about this is that not only have you got the 11O seed beads in the Mayuki, the agate there, the yellow and that beautiful corally colour,
it's gorgeous,
are also 11O size.
Oh, in the two.
So you can work the two together beautifully.
Lovely. Because a lot of people like working with seed beads and genuine gemstones.
Correct.
So that would be perfect.
But you know, if you're selling your stuff, then there is an amazing added value to being able to say they're not all seed beads.
Exactly.
These are X and the others are Y.
Exactly. Right then, now.
And I'm so pleased you've done that because I've just finished my earrings to go with that. Hold on.
Oh, good. So this is to go with the next kit, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Let's just swap these around. Hang on a second. Let me just move these if I can. I'm having a little swap around.
Oh gosh, you don't want to drop that one.
No, we don't, darling. Ooh,
there we go. And
you just done them.
I did. I
You're
just
right,
made
Sheila.
those.
Isn't she pretty? Can I show you these? Look, this is what our lovely, talented new designer of the year awarded, guest designer Kleshna, has just created out of this beautiful kit. Because that's the thing, you can have these really bright colours and then you can make a very, very high-end looking glamorous jewellery, can't you?
Of course.
So that's lovely, lovely, lovely bracelet. Have you just made these live while we've been in the studio?
I just made these live whilst we've been in the studio.
You don't hang around you, do you? And she's literally in the last... well, we can see what she's done with the little jingle bells, can't we?
Yes, I stole some jingle bells.
Don't they look lovely?
Don't tell
anyone.
Don't tell
Nobody
anyone.
needs to know, Kleshna.
No.
So we've got some of those lovely little black Mayuki seed beads in there. We've got that beautiful sapphire coloured bicones with those lovely hexagonals. I like those. They're really cute, those hexagonals, aren't they?
They are very interesting.
I love them. So we've got those as well for you, and then that. So that's. Let me show you what you get there for. Okay, so we've got in here, we have got 160 carats of wonderful, banded, gorgeous black agate. But when we say black agate, it's got lovely colours in there. It's got lovely caramels and chocolates and sort of creamy, yolky tones, really gorgeous. Every single one will be unique. Every single one is individual. It's just lovely. Now, they are 8mm, so you got those. Then we've got to show you these because everybody's asking to see these. These are your Swarovski sapphire coloured bicones. A beautiful blue. I mean, gosh, it's almost like a tanzanite-esque, isn't it, as well? 48 4mm. They are divine.
Yeah. It's the vibrancy of colour is superb, actually.
Strength, and as you say, the energy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of blue energy, cool energy.
Cool, bright
Cool,
and vivacious. So you get 48 of those. That's wonderful news. Now, the thing that our lovely Kleshna will tell you, when you're working with Swarovski, because they're sharp facets, they're beautifully created over in Austria, you do need a nice, fine, strong, tensile, really good strand beading thread to go with it. So what we've got here for you is the fire line, which is the ultimate. It's wonderful. And in the fire line, what we've got here for you is a variety pack. So there's three sort of weights to this. There's a £4, a £6 and an £8. The idea being there's 15 yards in each. You've got 45 yards in total, which can go a long way. The idea being on those spools that is that you can put £4 of weight on the one before it would break, £6 and £8 respectively. So that's really key. So, and the lovely thing is about this, you were saying that you've worked with fire line and you've never had one snap on you.
No, I love the fire line. I love the wildfire. You know, they're very, very, very good materials for working with Swarovski.
Absolutely.
Because Swarovski is made out of crystal, which is leaded glass, you know, it has a tendency to cut through things.
It does,
so if you use silk, you'd need to wax it. You know, I've got some wax here. And condition it.
Yeah.
This is pre-conditioned line. Not only is it pre-conditioned, but this line is actually created initially and originally for catching fish.
Absolutely.
So you could go a sprat, a mackerel and a salmon with those.
Easily. Oh, I like that. Nicely put there, darling.
And I really like the thought that, you know, different poundages can be used with that.
It's a great idea, isn't it?
One of the things I love about this pack of Fireline is that you get the opportunity to trial different lines with it. And when you're working with beads that have tiny apertures,
Yes.
you might, if you're going backwards and forwards, say you've got a pattern that's quite demanding and quite intricate, you'd want to use a lighter weight fire line for doing that.
Right, okay.
Because you have only so much room in the aperture before you close it up with the line that you're putting through.
So think about which fire line you do
Correct.
reach for. And it is the strongest fibre per diameter when it comes to this thread. It's amazing. Now, in addition, I've also got, these are brilliant. These are what Kleshna's used in the fabulous bracelet and earrings that she's literally just made this morning. They're so cute. Look at them. Lovely little hexagonals. They're lovely. I think these are classed as I think you get quite. Are these the honeycomb opaque chalk beads? I think they are, aren't they? Gosh, they're so cute. I love that shape. And then in addition, we've got these Mayuki, but in the matte black, size 6 matte black. They are cool. Great for gents jewellery as well. They do. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Very sexy. So you get, size 6 those are. So size 6 in the jet black in the matte, utterly beautiful. And the Fire Lines variety pack, 4, 6 and £8. And those Swarovskis. Now, I'm guessing she can't do this under 30, but you never know. We might be able to schmooze her with that now that I've said it out loud. What do you think, Kim? Do you think you could? Oh, gosh, and you went into the 5 and more. Wow, good girl. Now that's good value for money for 3 Fireline threads and the agate and the Swarovski in the sapphire blue and those beautiful hexagonal opaque gemstones and the jet black matte. Goodness gracious me, that is awesome. Awesome. Well done. Now, Kleshna.
Yes, darling.
One is coming over, darling, if that's okay with you, darling.
I like to see one.
Yes, that's, well, good. I'm glad you've said that.
Oh.
Hello, beautiful girl.
Hello, sweetheart.
How
lovely to see you.
And you. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I am
darling.
a continental.
In fact, let's go 3 and do Swiss.
Oh,
yes.
very good.
3 when we go to Switzerland, darling.
Keep on all
yes,
day
let's just
there.
keep going all day.
Yeah, absolutely.
What I love about you,
yes,
and I think everybody loves about you, is the variety of jewellery that you bring in, that you've made.
It is interesting how with, as I call it, just with a little needle and a thread, you can make so many incredible things.
I mean...
And I love this kit because of the variety of things.
Yeah, it's just... I mean, that bracelet is... I mean, it's full of colour.
Yeah.
You've got 4 different colours there, really popping out at you, but it still looks really, really quite sophisticated, actually, darling.
Well, it's good fun. And do you know, you'd be surprised quite how many different outfits you could wear it with.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's just fabulous. Love it.
And semi-precious in it.
Yes.
Mixed with Mayuki.
Mayuki.
What could be better? Mayuki.
Now this.
I love that.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
Oh, I've got my eye on that. That is gorgeous.
Do you know,
How long did that take?
Oh, that took a couple of days, actually.
Yeah.
Because it was working out the different things, but the way I have created that was really quite fascinating, and fascinating to me too. You know, when you become more accomplished at beading, you start creating your own patterns as you go along, and you start seeing possibilities in things. And you know, this is what I loved about this kit, is that it had really interesting possibilities for doing different things. You know, I've created an undulated netting. Undulating. Yeah. It's a good word, isn't it?
It's a lovely midweek word.
Yeah, undulated netting. And I thought I might even take it a step further in my demo to make it easier for everybody to see.
Fabulous.
It's a great technique. It's great to use with any round beads. It's great to use with pearls. It's great to use with agates.
Fabulous.
Fantastic.
But it's gorgeous design. And then again, I love the one at the end with the great big gemstones, and it looks absolutely fabulous. I'd love to wear that.
That's our second kit. I love that. I've called that the sort of sort of. It reminds me of the C, that technique that you use to do that. It's brilliant, and I will put the pattern for this, folks.
Oh yes,
up
please.
online
I'd like
afterwards.
to try that.
Well, you can try it.
Yeah, I'd like to try that.
I'll teach you how to do it.
Do you know what that makes me think of? You know when you see somebody at the seaside and they've got that big, the guy's holding like hundreds of balloons, all different colour balloons.
Yes.
That's what makes me, all the helium-filled balloons.
Yes.
That's what that makes me think of. And it makes me feel happy and uplifted.
But the whole of this kit is a kit to make you feel uplifted.
It is. It's wonderful.
And if for no other reason, I would just buy it and I'd get this. This is an old egg tray, right?
I was just going to say, I've got one of them in my fridge door.
And I'd just buy it and look at it. Look at that big necklace in the middle.
That is brilliant, isn't it? Oh, well, I'll tell you what, Kleshna, everybody loves watching your demonstrations. So rather than me yakking on, I'm going to take a step back and I'm going to let you flourish and fly and
flourish.
Wow us.
Right, okay. So I would ordinarily use a small bead in between, but what we're going to do is we're going to put one of these big 6/0 beads in between a blue bead, and we're going to do this 3 times here. 2, 3. And then I am going to make it into a circle around my index finger. I don't know what I'd do without an index finger. It is used in absolutely everything that one does in beading. So you kind of, the way I find it most comfortable is you use the other finger here to stop it, and then that one up on top. Right, now I'm going to create a little ring here, and I'm going to pop this end through the middle, so that the 2 threads that are going around are gathered together.
Got you.
And because I've got such big in-betweeny beads, which I may not ordinarily have, I'm going to tie a knot. Now, tying knots in beading is a terribly controversial thing. Goodness gracious me, because no, I'm going to hold on to that to hold it.
Okay.
Because sometimes if you're using a very small bead, it gums up the aperture. And what I'm going to do next is I'm going back through that bead, so that will pull my knot into the middle of that bead.
Okay.
And just, you know, one of the things I like to try and do is to empower you to learn how something's done. So rather than just teaching you in sort of a dopey, this is how you do this pattern, I want you to learn about the mechanics of beading, because
so you
I
understand
think
it.
So you understand it, and then you can explore new things for yourself.
Well, that releases more possibilities, wouldn't it?
Correct.
And experimentation.
So I'm going to pick up 4 of my 11/0s, 1 of my big red beads, 4 of my 11/0s. Hold on, let's just flatten them out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to go through the little red bead here. Okay. And then I'm going to do 4 11/0s again, whip another 6/0, 4 11/0s, and I'm going to go over the top of this bead, and I'm going to go through the next one. And then I'm going to do 4 11/0s, 1 6/0, and 4 11/0s. And I'm going through the last one.
We can actually see you doing that, because it's fascinating to watch you pick up.
They're behind the...
Sorry, darling. Just because we all find it. In fact, even my producer just said, "Gosh, she picks those up fast," and we're losing it under the graphics. I can't bear to not see you pick them up.
No good. Right, then I'm going to go through the first lot of 11/0s I put on here, right up to the peak here, and I'm going to pull it all together. And then, this is where the clever thing happens, and you go, "Oh, isn't that clever?" Right? I'm going to pick up one of those beads. I'm going to go straight through the red bead that we set up in the middle here. I'm going to pick up another bigger blue bead. I'm going to go through here and the red bead.
I want you to just go up a little bit, darling, just so we don't lose you.
Thank you.
That's it, sweet pea.
Lovely. I need actual guidance when I'm doing it, because
you're concentrating, aren't you?
Yes, indeed you are. God, I remember once working with somebody who who will remain nameless, who was so reticent, didn't actually understand that you need to be guided, who touched me on the top of my head very gently, and I thought it was something. I did it. Get off. I didn't know what they were doing. I just said to them afterwards,
Don't do that.
just tell me.
Tell me.
Yes. So can you see what's happened there?
Yeah, it's incredible.
They've sat on top. So I'm now just doing this again. I'm picking up the 4 11/0s and my 1 red bead in the middle, and I'm going up and over the top into the next red bead. Now, the great thing about using these sort of bigger beads is that you're also creating a pattern with them as well. You can just leave it as a white seed bead. It works extremely well that way too. But you know, this is what I mean when I say that you need to experiment sometimes to see how you can create possibilities for working with these wonderful kits and materials that we put together for you. Right, so I've now gone through all of my little red beads and that.
Yep.
And I'm going up through here, through here, through here, up to the top of this bead here. I'm going to show it to you on the side.
Oh, that's so cool.
Right. And I'm going to pick up another. Could you grab me one more blue bead out of
Of course
there,
I can,
sweetheart?
my darling.
Thank you.
That's so beautifully.
I know, I'm such a polite girl. There we go. And I'm going around here. It will come on my needle, there we go. Leap onto the top of my needle here. I'm picking this one up here. And I'm picking this one up here.
Okay.
There we go. So, and can you see what's starting to happen? I've now got like this little lattice window happening there.
It's like a ladder weave almost, isn't it?
It is. Well, what you're ostensibly doing is you're netting these beads and you're enabling them to sit on top of each other.
Yeah.
By creating, it's like a little baby corset for beads, really. Beading corset.
A beading corset.
A beading corset, you know. There we go. I need a beading corset around my middle, I think.
You and me both.
Yes, especially after Christmas. Oh, my word. Oh, my days. Did you have lots of yummy food at Christmas?
Do you know, I had Christmas Day dinner and that was it.
Well, you were here on Christmas
yeah,
Day,
so I
weren't you?
actually, in fact, I had a lovely chocolate-filled pudding that was in my fridge and I forgot about it and I had to throw it away in the bin last night.
Oh, no.
So actually, that's why I bought the profiterole stack on the way home, yes, because I actually haven't had, and nobody bought me any real chocolates or anything for Christmas. I actually, no, we didn't know, to be honest, no. But you did, obviously. Did you have a lovely time?
I had a bit of a dodgy time, actually. I won't go into my Christmas. It's terribly boring. It's all about people being poorly.
Oh.
I know, never mind. These things happen.
So let's go out for a big nosh-up then after.
I think we need to go for a big nosh-up.
Yeah,
right.
a big nosh-up.
So now you can see, you're starting to see the pattern emerging.
Yeah, you are.
And I'm just filling that in. So really, it is quite a simple thing to do, and I like to bring you simple but effective things, you know.
We like those.
Yeah, well, don't we all? We like things when you can get a really good result, and then you pull it up.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Now, you could also use this as a beaded bead.
Yeah.
And pop a strand of leather through this, because I know we have some divine leather here at Jewellery Maker. Or you can keep on beading. I'm going to do one more row in the blue, and then what I want to show you is how you can transition into a different size bead, and all you need to change is the amount of beads that you put around it.
Right.
So, you know, we're using currently 4, and literally all I did to work out how many beads you use was I just held my needle with the beads on it up here. I knew I was going to put a mixture of the size 6/0 and the size 11/0 together, and you literally can work out how many by going like this.
Just measuring, yeah.
You can just measure it gently with your needle. It's a terribly simple thing to do, you know, and do not be afraid ever to undo your work.
Yeah.
You know, believe me, there are many times when I, you know, as somebody who is the guru of beading, has to undo her work.
Yeah.
You know, because maybe I need to put a little bit more in or a little bit less in, or it's not clinging properly if I'm doing a bezel.
Yeah.
And there's no sin in that.
Of course
you
there
just
isn't.
take the needle off.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. You know, but it makes for a better piece at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So, you know, patients, you know, I actually think that the NHS should prescribe beading as a way of meditating.
I don't disagree,
You know,
actually, 'cause a lot of people say it's therapeutic,
It
don't
is
they?
very therapeutic. You know how we have these mindfulness sort of
Yeah.
techniques? Well, I think they should have beading as mindfulness. Right.
Yeah.
Now, because I'm going to go up onto a different row now, I want to just tighten all of this up a little bit. And I think I'm going to do a little whoopsie around here so I can tighten it. So I'm going through my size 6/0. I'm going down through the white beads here, the 11/0s. I'm going to do a little triangular thing because it will hitch it all together and it will keep that particular set together well. So there we go. I can zap off that little end piece now. Get my little Frank zapper out. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, okay. Now I've got something to hold on to. The reason you leave a tail on things is when you're working, sometimes you don't have anything to hold on to.
A little handle.
Right, so you can see
That's lovely.
that you could have a little beaded bead made from
Yeah.
this. Pop that on a strand, make a lot of different coloured beaded
Yeah,
beads,
that'd look
wear them
great.
round your neck. Or the other thing that you can do, which is really quite interesting, I find it quite clever really, so is, say I wanted to introduce some Swarovskis into this instead.
Yeah.
Right, so all I do is I do my little, oh, hold on, let's do this. Put a few of these up. See, I am Mrs. Storage.
You are Mrs. Storage.
I am Mrs. Storage. I love my storage because it helps me to, you know, beading is quite a precision thing and it helps me to keep things where I need them to be.
Yeah.
Right, can you see how now this isn't coming apart too? You remember, it was just sort of slightly gapping before, but now it's not gapping at all.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's clever, isn't it?
It is. I never cease to marvel at how things come out. You know, I just always look and think, oh, isn't that clever? You know,
I did that.
I did that.
I did that.
I made that. I can see that this particular piece is going to be something that I will wear and wear
Yeah, absolutely.
because of its multiplicity of colours. Right, so
Another good midweek word.
a midweek word.
Yeah.
Right, so you go through, so I've gone all the way round now, then you go through and up to the mid bead. I'm going to be talking about mid beads quite a lot on this show. And now I'm going to pick up a Swarovski. So these are 8mm, these are 6mm, I would say. Are they 6mm?
Yep,
Yep.
they are.
Right, okay. 2 and 3. And now what we're doing now is we're cinching in the waist.
Oh, darling.
We're going
Breathe in.
into the waist, right? And now I'm going to, so because I've got smaller beads
Oh,
now,
lovely.
I don't need so many beads, all right? So now, either I could use some size 15/0s, or I can carry on using 11/0s, and
Yeah.
I'll just use them. So I think I'm going to use, let me hold my needle
little
up,
measure again.
3, right? I'd like an uneven amount, 4. Ooh, no.
Oh,
Do you know-
hang on, hang on.
Hold
We've had
the
a change
bus.
of heart.
No, hold the bus. What I'm going to do is I want to mark the middle bit, so I'm going to get some of my lovely
you want a contrast?
yellow beads. I
Nice.
want a little contrast because that's the other thing I often do. If ever you see Kleshna patterns, you'll see that I've done something. Oh, no, hold on, wait a minute. Yes, no, it's come down there. I will put marker beads in my work so that it makes it easier for people to do. So can you see, you can see the little yellow bit there. It makes life a lot easier for you. 3, oh no, that's a little dodgy bead here. Let's throw that over my shoulder. Over my
bit like when you go to the
shoulder.
Trevi Fountain in Rome.
Yes, yes,
Throw it over your shoulder to guarantee your return
Absolutely.
into the fountain.
How wonderful. Have you been to Rome?
I have, yeah.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Lots of coffee bars.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like a nice coffee
we like
in
a
Rome.
coffee, don't we? You can't beat an Italian coffee.
No. Hold on. Just one.
Do you sing or hum when you're working?
I do actually. I hum. I talk to myself when I'm going around the supermarket.
Oh, I do that.
I
all
often
the time.
say, Kleshna, put that down. You don't need that. Now, I'm using, this is a size 10
I was going
needle.
to ask.
Now, what I want to show you is something very clever, because I know we often have people who wonder how the heck you can get these smaller beads on. I'm just going to get, how's that for a load of needles?
That's a nice
little stash
of needles.
Ah, I think that is a little size 12 chappy here. So I'm going to put all my needles back in again. Oh, yes, I do know, I do. I was going to decline that kind.
I'll do that.
Is that the same or is
We'd
that the same?
rather watch you demo than put needles back in a box.
Thank you very much.
If I'm truthful.
How kind.
It's okay, darling.
So you'll
I'll invoice
find
you
that
later.
a size 12, what, for a brioche or something like that?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. IOZ, 2 kisses.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice.
2 kisses.
You can pay me in kind, it's not a problem.
2 kisses. Oh, dear me. Right, so I'm going round there, and now I'm going to go all the way up to the point again here. And the other thing that you can do very often, if you're having a tough time, is use your pliers. Right, and now, because I've reduced the size of that, I can now go put this on the top, and I know that I'm going to pick up my yellow bead in the middle here.
Give it a tug.
Give it a little tug. I'm picking up another one of my ruby beads here. Oh, I love him. It's on the
Great
voice,
song,
isn't
isn't
it? It is.
Really good, very
But I like
catchy.
Ricky.
Do you like
Yeah,
Ricky?
I think
do
he's
you?
lovely. If you're out there, Ricky, I think you're a star bar.
Just a minute, I met your husband the other week.
Did you?
Well, I went into the canteen area
yes,
here.
he said.
Did he say I bowled over?
He said,
Who are you?
hello, who are you?
did,
I
literally.
said,
Who are
oh, you met Z. I said, you met the Z.
He's lovely, isn't
He's
he?
a nice guy.
You know when someone's got a lovely kind face?
Yeah, he has a lovely
kind
kind
eyes.
smiley
Very,
face. He's a
very
smiley man.
attractive.
Thank
well
you very
there,
much.
lady.
Oh, I know.
Bit of a dish.
What can I say?
So I was like, who are you? Do you want my number?
Yes, hello.
I'm Kleshna's husband. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Awkward.
Oh dear, I love it.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
he's lovely.
He's a nice boy. Well, we were staying with friends.
Yeah.
And, oh, now, am I going right?
Or have I put you off chatting?
Oh, God. No, do you know, I'm going to stop you. Right, so let me just show you. It's all right. I'll tell you what I did wrong here. Yeah.
You just proved the point that you can just take it apart and retrace your steps.
Absolutely. So I needed to take that off. And the other lovely thing about this thread, folks, is that you just run your thumbnail down it.
Yeah.
And it flattens it, and it makes it terribly easy. Now, if you can imagine, with all the nerves involved and everything else, it enables me to just thread a very fine needle incredibly easily. Right, so I'm going to go through that one, get my pliers. There we go, thank you very much. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And up. So, in fact, I might, just for the purpose of demoing, because I don't think I did capture one.
She spotted something else.
Hold the bus.
You are like a magpie.
Aren't
you?
Anyone can be a magpie when you've got all these gorgeous, glorious beads here. I'm going to put
they're
That's
nice.
a Swarovski. I'm going to put a Swarovski in the middle now, I decide. Swarovski. I like to beat that Swarovski.
I played a Russian.
Did you?
I know that was Austrian, but I played a Russian in Chess the Musical, Svetlana.
Oh, Svetlana
Yeah,
too.
that's the name in it,
Yeah,
Svetlana.
I like it, Svetlana. So
Had
did
to be
you
Russian.
play the Elaine Page part?
I was the Barbara Dixon.
Oh, Barbara
So
Dixon.
I wasn't in the first act. You get to come out with the best banging tune of Chess, with the "No one in your life is with you." Brought the house, and I thought, yes.
Oh, good
Thank
girl.
you.
I love
It's great coming out and having the best song in the show. It's brilliant.
Well, you can't complain, can
Can't
you?
really. All the poor people that have been on for the whole first act. Hi.
Hi, this lady's just got the number.
Not fair, really, to everybody that had worked their little socks off in Act 1, was it?
Oh, how fantastic. I have to say, I think you're very, very good in your musicale.
Musical.
Right,
Wet.
so
Oh.
there we go.
I love this pattern. It's so cool.
It's just such a simple but such an effective thing to be able to do.
Yeah.
Now, hold
Well,
on,
what
I
do you
need
want
to get,
now? What are you getting
I've got
now?
to get some more of my beads out. And
Oh,
then
your
I shall
rubies.
go on to showing you how to do something else.
Lovely.
If I have some time. Have I got time to do another pattern?
About 6 minutes in this hour
right,
before we go
okay.
to a break, darling.
No, I think we'll carry on with this then.
Okay.
Because otherwise... Oh, right. There we go. So it's, can you see how interestingly you can go from having one size up to another one, up to a different size of pattern. So now I can just go through the Swarovski here, and that, hold on, right. That holds it much easier. Yes, I didn't have, actually. I was cheating. I didn't have a size 12 needle. If you want to go through anything, right, if you've got small beads, folks, you want to have a stash of size 12 needles.
We had them on the show recently,
Yeah,
didn't we,
we
Kim?
had them on the show recently. I don't know if, Kimbo, we've got any more.
She'll have a little look, she
She's going
says.
to have a little look. Do you know, they're so obliging here. They really are. Oh, let's have a little look.
Let's have a little look for you,
Yeah,
Kleshna.
I know. She's so kind.
She swears she isn't, but she's lovely.
She's a lovely girl.
She is. She pretends she isn't, but she's absolutely adorable.
Oh, she's being naughty. She says she's not nice about us
I
behind
don't
our
mind
back.
if somebody's nice to my face and not behind my back, because I don't know then. If they do
As
behind
long
my
as
back, you don't know.
Oh no, I'd cry, I think.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Yeah,
But
I
you don't
suppose
know.
so. Right, so I'm coming up to the peak again. So can you see you're like in a little sort of trefoil here on the top. It looks like a little triangle. And all I
Yeah.
do then...
Oh, now I'll tell you what,
Oh.
we'll do Kleshna. Oh, we can't get it.
Oh.
I'll tell you what we'll do. You can get them. We have got how many left? 30 chances left. What we'll do is we'll put the code at the bottom of the screen, and you can check out online. We can't just bring them to air. It's a technical thing. You don't want to bore yourself with how the system works.
Oh,
Just
no.
really.
No,
But
no,
there are
no.
30 packs of 4. N for
mummy.
mother, K for kite, B
Kleshna.
for... I'm sorry, K for Kleshna. B for Broadbent, D for David, 06, and they're a size 12 in each. You get a pack of 4. Yep, and what's the price? £2.45.
Oh, there
it's
you
a
go.
no-brainer, pack of 4.
It's a no-brainer, and I have to tell you, I buy as many packs as you can afford.
Well,
because...
Linda said that last week. She said she's desperate for more, and she went and bought a few, and there's only 30 left now.
Well, I'm not surprised. You
Yeah.
know, honestly, I buy my needle packs in sort of, well, they do packs of 25 wholesale.
Oh, do they?
And I honestly, because you know, you're always you're invariably going to break a needle after using it for a while.
Yeah.
Because us beaders, we bend them round corners and do all sorts of strange things with
You
them.
abuse them a tad sometimes,
We do.
accidentally.
Accidentally. You know, don't report me to the Needle Abuse Society, please. But anyway, there we go. Right, so I have now shown you how to put in an 8mm bead and how to put in a 6mm bead. So can you see, suddenly we've gone from, you can see the shape there, it's going down.
It's tapering, isn't it?
It's tapering, and you could then, if you wanted to...
Looks like a little bottle.
Actually, it does look like a little bottle. You could then go into these little 4mm beads here, and then you can go out again, so you've got like a dumbbell.
Oh, yeah.
So
like an ice lolly.
Like an ice lolly, yes.
Little pop stick.
So that's how you do netted beading.
That is absolute. I've never seen that done. Never seen that before.
Well, it's
Love
a
it.
very clever. It's a very, very clever technique. I love using it because it creates all sorts of things. You know, you could even take these huge fellas, which I've got in my second kit, and work with those as well.
They're bold.
They are bold. They're like real
like your big
serious
brother.
Gobstoppers, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like a bouncer on a door.
In fact, actually, I do have this sort of desire to sort of want to...
Like a gobstopper.
Yeah.
They're not edible. We're not advising that at all.
No,
We're just
don't
saying
do that.
that's the kind of size they are.
They are. They're like
I never liked a
gobstoppers.
gobstopper when I was a kid.
Did you not?
Well, I don't like anything that stops me speaking. Quite simply. Why would you possibly want to do that?
Oh, darling, darling Z, you are funny, honestly.
Well, you know.
Yes.
It's like when the doctor says you go in
Yes.
with your sore throat, they go, you rest your voice. You say, sorry?
Sorry? What? Rest my voice? Why would I want to do that, says she?
I'm quite with you.
Why would I want to do that?
May I just say a massive thank you. It was so lovely to spend a bit of time and having a lovely long demo with you.
Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. My pleasure.
Gorge. Now, if you've got any questions for this young lady, pay me later.
Young lady.
Do text in on 60777. Start your text with James Studio, and then you can ask your questions, or simply live message through the jewellerymaker.com website or app. And Kleshna,
yes.
Are you happy to take questions, darling?
I'm thrilled and delighted to take
there
any
you go
questions
then.
you may throw at me.
Absolutely.
Can't guarantee to answer them.
Correctly, but she'll have a go.
But I will. I
She'll
promise.
answer you with something.
I shall.
I can tell you that. So any questions, please do ask our lovely Kleshna, and she'd love to help you.
I will.
Don't forget, we are now 60 minutes away from the most extraordinary deal of the day, the multicolour, natural, amazingly affordable, rare spinel.
Wow.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Got a lovely star by for you now. I have. Really, really lovely. It's one of our... oh, hang on a second. Oh, there it is. Got you. Okay. So, it's... Morganite is... Oh, did you hear that? Oh, guys, because we can't help ourselves because
It's so good.
It's not from a cow at all. It's actually from the Mooka Creek down under. That's Australia. That was my impression of an Australia. Yeah, it wasn't very good, was it? Sorry. Thanks, Adam. It's not what it was. But when you see such a variety of colour, I mean, the only gemstone I can think of that has lots and lots and lots and lots of colours in one gem, you think of tourmaline, fluorite, and spinel. Sexy spinel we've got coming up today. Now these are, I think, one of the most unique multicoloured strands, because when you look at the spinel and you look at the tourmaline, they're a very sort of vivacious, bright multitude of colours, whereas the Morganite is a much more earthy variety of shades of colours. I mean, we are literally talking about mustard tones and pastel pinks and brick reds and caramels and chocolates, and they're just very earthy. You can see them lying at the bottom of the Mooka Creek in Australia, and you can actually imagine all the water trickling over them, can't you? And actually, do you know what Morganite does actually mean, the Aboriginal word? It does mean running water. Yeah, did you know that? It's quite interesting, I thought. But again, it's a lovely gemstone. I tell you what's going to go with that. I think the spinel's going to go with that. I think it is. Oh, deal of the day. Look at that for a combination. Oh, Kleshna, do you like that?
I love that.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, I say.
It does. It sort of...
It does. It brings out the tones, doesn't it?
Brings all these
brings all the lilacs and
yeah.
those yellows. In fact, actually, it's almost a perfect...
it is, isn't it?
It makes perfect little rondelles to go with it.
Oh, I do love... I mean, it went lovely with the amethyst earlier, but my goodness gracious me, it goes great with the Morganite from Australia. Now, guess what? If you look at those colours, if you've just joined us on Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, I've never seen this gemstone before, never heard of it. Do you know what? All of those colours there, got to be heat treated to bring those out, haven't they? Surely. The grand scheme of things, we'd all expect that to be a heat treat, wouldn't we?
I would.
Or an irradiation or something like that.
Something like that.
No, totally natural. Just like you, Kleshna.
Natural. Just
totally
like
natural.
Me.
Absolutely gorgeous.
A triumph for naturalness.
Yes, exactly. So well, I'd say supernatural, but it doesn't sound quite right because they're not supernatural, but they are super and they are natural. 80 carats of sensational, natural, earthy, rich Morganite. What's she going to do? Oh, she's being silly today.
They're
you know when your mum
beautiful.
used to say to you, you're just being silly. That's what you're being, and you think, oh. But we love you when you're silly, Kim. We do. We love her. She's on $4.95, Kleshna.
What?
What?
And aren't they in the magic size too? Aren't they Desert Island size?
They are
ones?
Desert Island 6mm size, thank you very much. They're absolutely perfection.
Ooh.
I know.
Desert Island Morganite.
Yeah.
How fantastic.
It's delightful. We do like a Morganite. It's a delicious array of colours. Can I show you? Look. £4.95. Now, I can't afford to stay on that for very long, I'll be honest, because we're not making a penny, and it is about to sell out. So check out, check out, check out, check out. Oh, Chris, Susan, Janice, Violet, Celia, Mary, collecting. Got to be quick there, because Terry and Bev and everybody's having two. Ooh. Aren't they, the monkeys?
Little tinkers.
Oh, we've got some lovely multicoloured pearls in here. Oh.
Oh.
What about my hair stick? Is it the earpiece? Sorry. Sorry.
I want to see the multicoloured.
Do you want to just have a quick flash? Are we allowed to flash?
Oh.
The only thing is, they've been super popular, and there's only 30.
Oh,
there is only 30 left. Oh, aren't they just?
Right,
look
quick,
at that.
put them away now.
Okay. Oh,
quick flash. We were told it was a quick flash. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Ooh. Oh, no, we had these in silver the other... I think it was Monday morning.
Those are divine.
What is going on? Sorry. Can I put that out, stick that behind me? Because this is... I don't know what's going on with me here. It's very unattractive. Now then, we had these in sterling silver. I think it was Monday morning. Seems like an age ago that does, but I think it was Monday morning. These we also do in sterling silver, but we did get a multitude of people messaging in when we first launched these in sterling silver saying, any chance you could cover them in gold? Just dip them in gold plating for us so they're smothered and foil wrapped in gold.
And hey presto.
And hey presto, guess what we did? We said, all right then, your wish is our jewellery maker command. Lovely, gentle curve. And we've just talked about, we like the fact that, like a bit of curvaceousness, don't we, Kleshna?
Oh, we do.
Ah.
I mean, these are truly amazing to have as friendship bracelet things. For instance, have I got it with me? No, I haven't. If you just put a piece of coloured silk through one of them,
yeah,
and make a little bracelet,
yeah,
they are fabulous.
Oh, really?
And stack them. So you can stack them, or put your coloured silk through them, right, flatten it, and then put I love you on it, or something like that. Really brilliant they are.
Do you?
Really, really brilliant. I do love you,
I love you too, Kleshna.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, having a bit of a moment.
Oh.
We're feeling the love today.
Feeling the love.
We need to feel the love today.
We do indeed.
Don't we every day, though?
Absolutely.
But some days you just need it more than most.
I agree with you.
Don't you? Some days. Yes. Keep hugging everybody today, don't we? We can't stop. It's lovely.
It's nice.
Adam's not got involved yet, but he will do.
Oh.
Oh yeah. No, actually, yeah. I did come and attack you earlier, didn't I? Yeah. To be fair, I did. To be fair, you didn't have any choice. I literally grabbed him. He's like, "Oh, morning."
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry. Yes, I did hug you. Yes, I grabbed you. I forgot. So then, we've actually set. If you have seen, I like to sort of mention this because you may have seen them. We actually set a beautiful amber, tumbled amber, into a sterling silver necklace. Kim bought one. I bought one, and we just had these going round in sections. But everybody said, oh, especially with the amber as well, and it would just look lovely. I mean, imagine that with the amethyst that we had earlier. Now, just imagine that beautiful amethyst there, and then we add in those sterling silver with the gold plating spacers, and just add one in between each amethyst. It looks gorgeous. Looks really high end. Okay, you're going to get a 10 pack, so 10 of those beautiful smiles of gold, plated sterling silver. Those lovely elongated curves that are 15mm in length. We're going to take that. Oh, you know, you're like, oh, hang on, I don't kind of want to be connected with that. Is that right? Are you? Well, it's not right. There's no point me asking her, is that right? No, it isn't right, is it? No, all the bigwigs are in today. Are you mad? Seriously? The group managing director is in this, but he's just hugged her. Yeah, should we? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you'll get a hug later. I want to get five. Don't you feel like explaining that? And do you know what we'd say? No. No. So look, can I just hold that up if I can? Oh.
Oh my word.
I'm throwing things. It's a slippery little sucker. Sorry, Mag. I do like you, Maggie. I don't mean to throw things at you, Maggie. They just catapult out my tweezers, Maggie.
This is what I was thinking. You can just put one on these wonderful, on a thread like that.
Yeah.
And then you just wear it sort of ever so nonchalantly around your wrist.
Nonchalant. Not another good Wednesday word. You are on fire today.
I know.
Can I just show you?
My son says I look like I'm often like I've swallowed a dictionary.
You are today.
But he's a journalist, so it's quite useful.
That's quite handy.
Yeah.
Can I show you? Little smile, just before I move on. Little smile, look.
I can make one if you want.
A smile?
I can make a smile on a bracelet. Shall I do that?
Shall we? Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
come here.
why not?
Come here. Come and accidentally steal one.
All right. I'll accidentally steal one.
Accidentally. There you
Thank
go,
you.
darling.
Good.
Brilliant price tag, Kim. Thank you, gorgeous face. Now, those are going fast. Again, that price tag has no place. They've almost all gone with that.
Well, I
with all
won't make
that.
one then.
It has, yeah. It has no place with those. But she's done it. Where did I get those from? 19. Which one, sorry, darling?
20.
21. Oh, no, 20.
I love it, folks. I'm listening in today.
You are. She's listening in. She's got some talk back in her ear.
It's my first time.
Is it your first time?
Yes, I've
Oh,
never
you're doing
had a
brilliantly.
talkback before.
Oh.
And I can hear them saying things like, gosh, we're going to take it down. Gosh, we're going to do things like this. It's all so
It's an
exciting.
art. You've got a little set of voices in this little
I
talk
know,
back.
a little set of voices
So you're
in
chatting away
in my lug hole.
In your lug hole. What's it like? Another great Wednesday word.
Another Wednesday word.
Another Wednesday word. We're having the Wednesday midweek.
The Wednesday
vocab.
midweek
In fact, if you'd like to
workout.
text in with any odd, unusual or elongated, fabulous words, please do. 60777. Start your text with James Studio. In fact, if somebody wants to just send in the word haberdashery for the fun of it, great. Love that word.
Haberdashery.
Haberdashery. Haberdabadoo. Right, so 925 sterling silver in a finished oval link. So if you fancied the oval link design that we had earlier, but you thought, or your budget couldn't stretch to the 3 meters, or you wanted it ready finished, oh, excuse me, I was trying to show you the clasp. You want it ready finished with the lovely bolt ring clasp, then this is your alternative to the 3 meter. So it's fully finished. What do we mean by finished? It means we've finished the job. Quite simply, it means it's done. It's ready to go. It's ready to rock and roll. A lovely 16-inch. It's the big look at the moment, the 16-inch. Did you know that's gone over? It's a fashionable Kleshna.
That's fantastic. Do you know, that would be brilliant if you were using that fabulous turquoise we had earlier.
Do you mean this big fat chunky one?
Yeah, and you were going to put just one on.
Yeah.
That would be a fab thing to do.
Yeah, we never had those on air before. They're
Yeah.
brand spanking new, those. Ooh, they're lovely. So we've got a lovely... Do you know the thing I love about silver? And
Go on.
I think it's because it's the brightest, whitest of all the precious metals. Cannot beat it. Now, you know the price that we've just done
Yeah.
on the gold-plated sterling silver curvaceous spacers?
Yes.
We've only just gone and matched it on a sterling silver necklace.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to let you into a little secret. I
Go on.
can't buy it for that at staff price. I can't.
You
So
cheeky
basically,
girl.
you've just, not only have you just sort of moved from being a Jewellery Maker customer, you've actually moved to practically a member of staff at that price. 925 sterling silver oval link chain. Again, lovely little teeny tiny 2x1mm link. So again, nice and easy to attach to should you so desire.
Yes.
I don't know what you lovely lot are like. You see a chain like that and you think, what can I do with that? What can I do to make that more fabulous than it is already? Honestly, for me, I buy nowadays, I'm finding that every gift I give to a friend or a family member has a piece of jewellery with it. So I might buy them a candle, I might buy them a poncho, I might buy them an afternoon tea voucher. But at these prices, I can also afford, as a filler present, a little sterling silver with, let's say, a little charm on. Or a little Swarovski. Imagine that beautiful ruby Swarovski we've just had in the bicone. Just add a little cluster of those or one of those. And in fact, if you think about Valentine's Day coming up in February.
Not very far away.
Not very far away. You should be thinking about your makes for Valentine's now, shouldn't you?
Absolutely.
And the ruby, may I just say, is the ultimate gift of love and also said to given to show and strengthen your relationship with somebody.
Ah,
Isn't that a lovely sentiment?
I think that's fab.
I do. Because we're all a sucker for a little bit of sentimentality, aren't we?
We are indeed.
We are. Whether we pretend we are or we aren't. We are gets us right
yes,
there, doesn't
indeed.
it? Right there. Now, I'll tell you what, Kim Alate, everybody's messaging in on those pearls, aren't they, darling? Yeah, so now Kleshna demanded that we show them. We flashed them, indeed.
I'm sorry, we had a little flashing, didn't we?
Don't ever apologise for flashing multicoloured beautiful pearls. But they've been so popular, they've only got 30 left. So we'll do it as a showstopper. These are pretty. These really, 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 really are pretty. The fusion of colour, the blend, the cocktail of colour that's but muted and subtle and sophisticated. Now the only thing is, this isn't, oh, is it 34? Oh, that's marginally better then. Now don't think that's the 34 left and people didn't want the last 34. We could only get 34. It's a brand new commission. Brand new strand, just come in today. And it's we only managed to order 34, that's all they had, we took the lot.
Well, they are almost perfectly round, aren't they?
Just?
I mean, if you shopped in a certain London store or
yes.
went down Burlington Arcade or any of the other arcades, you know, those would be hugely expensive.
I think you'd be in 3 figures, darling.
Oh, most definitely in 3 figures.
Most definitely, well into the 3 figures, in fact. Now, our lovely Kim was looking around the jewellery quarter the other day, because I think, didn't you have to have your ring resized? Yeah. And she was walking around the jewellery quarter, which is in Birmingham, and you saw pearl bracelets for how much? £280 to £300. Just a knotted pearl bracelet with a clasp. And that's what people are prepared to pay. Now look at that. If
beautiful.
Doesn't that frame the neckline, and doesn't it just gel with the skin tone look?
Beautiful, beautiful,
Isn't
beautiful.
It? They're so elegant, aren't they? I only had 34. I'm down to less than half that availability already. Can we have the price, Kim, please? Look after us, darling. Oh!
Wowza.
Oh.
Well, I think the other half will go now too.
I'll tell you what, I'd have to put with that. I've got to show you again. I make no apology for keep showing these deal of the days that are coming up in 45 minutes. I really do make no apology. I think you can understand why. I cannot wait to bring you that. If that is not utter perfection when it comes to pairing, I don't know what is. I mean, that there with those champagne peaches and sort of minks and beautiful ivories with that multicoloured natural spinel, isn't that
fabulous?
It is
absolutely
fabulous, isn't it?
fabulous.
It's exactly what it is. It's a gorgeous with a G-A-W. Gorgeous, that's what it is.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. It's an absolute gorgeous, that's what it is.
Can you imagine if you knotted it with something sparkly? I know this sounds completely bonkers. I'm just looking at.
Oh, the sari.
If you, I don't know if sari thread would knot very well.
Yeah, I would
with
have thought so. Yeah. Oh yeah. I tell you what, got coming up as well. Got some lovely pink wire. Pink wire.
Oh, pink wire.
Yeah, we've got some pink wire on the show, haven't we, Kim?
Fab.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so good, Kim, isn't she?
She's lovely, isn't she?
She's lovely.
She's lovely. How many got left? Oh, they've all gone.
Oh.
Spinel, 40 minutes, 42 minutes. Oh, what you got? What you got? What you made?
Well, do you know those little smiles we had earlier?
Yeah.
Well, I've just made a gold smile.
Oh.
Turn your wrist over.
Oh, and you've done it in you've done a proper friendship bracelet. Does that mean we're friends?
That means we're friends.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Let me put your smiley bit there.
Oh, look. Thank you, darling. Isn't she lovely? So that beautiful little smile, that lovely little curve of the gold in that space a bit. I tell you what, they're all bang on trend, those are as well at the minute.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. And so just a little bit of, is that a little bit of the Zari thread as well?
It is indeed.
You nicked it off the set. Good girl.
What?
What? I didn't nick it off the set, woman. She did.
I love the fact that we got our set dress with things I
It's
can
a good job,
use.
isn't it? Do you know what'll happen though? We'll get the spindles on reels. We've got less and less and less every time this one's on. Isn't that pretty though? That's really lovely. They've nearly all gone. Gold-plated sterling silver spacers, 15mm spacers, the lovely curvature, to $5.95. We've got a great DVD. Now this DVD I launched with my lovely Gemma Crow on Christmas Day morning. We started with I think 600. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was 600. Now it is, wasn't it? Yeah, it is, wasn't it? That doesn't quite make sense. It isn't, was it? Yes. I was on Tiswas. I was on Tiswas. I was the baby Phantom Flamflinger. I custard pied Bucks Fizz. My stepdad was the drummer on Tiswas, you see. Tiswas was a daft kids programme. They custard pied people. It was wonderful. Other kids programmes are available. Now, we had 600. It was amazingly popular. We launched the brand new our supply, which are very, very difficult to get. So if you manage to get any of the Swarovski cup chain, sort of half a metre change, they were sensational. They really, really were. Gemma Crow did a wonderful job on this DVD.
That. She did a
fascinating
thing.
Yeah. She had to make 3 necklaces. One is an ornate choker necklace. One is a classic necklace, which is stunning. And one is the modern bib style necklace, which is really big at the moment. Look at these pieces. They are sensational. Again, beautiful to work with the seed beads. We had all of these goodies for you in the bezel set and all those beautiful seed beads and the chain, the cup chain from Swarovski. But Gemma's DVD, there you go, same sort of technique as our lovely, look at that. I mean, it's just, she did the most beautiful job. Now, the only thing is, we are down to the last 36 or so. 36, okay. So 567 of you are refusing to part with your Gemma Crow DVD. Quite rightfully so. And the price was brilliant. $4.95. I still marvel. Now, when you come on a workshop, you're still getting a great deal. You pay anything between $59.95 and I think $189.95. I think it might be the range, I think, roughly. Like we've got our lovely Fleur on site today, Fleur Hastings, doing a workshop. And great value for money because you get to meet everybody, you make new friends, you learn a new hobby, or you sort of get better at the hobby, or your new medium, or whatever it may be. You get a lunch as well, you get a tour of the studio, you get to meet presenters and the team. And that's all great value for money. However, what we work about on this is that it's about, the guest designers have worked out that with an hour of their time one-on-one on these DVDs and the amount of work that they get through, it works out to be approximately a day and a half of a workshop. Now imagine a guest designer offering to come to your home and teach you how to make things for £4.95 for an hour. It's not going to happen. So these DVDs are worth their weight in gold when it comes to benefiting from the experience of our incredibly talented guest designers. We're very lucky. $4.95. Grab those last few because they are about to sell out. Okay? Well done. It's a joy launching that on Christmas Day morning. It really was. Might you fancy one of the biggest, most recognised, precious, ultimate precious gemstones of all time? You just all guessed it was a cheeky emerald in there, didn't you, that I had? Would you... I tell you what, right, hang on a sec, right. Now, Kit, we've got 49 of these. Let's assume we're talking to people that have... Now, this is brand new strand, never been on air before. How about... You may be sitting there thinking, do you know what, I've always dreamed about working with emerald, but I've never been able to afford it until today, right here, right now. We are going to make this your chance to work with the ultimate precious green gemstone of all time, the emerald. You're already on the telephones, 0800 644 655. Just press option 1 and ask our lovely call centre to check and process your order. This is your chance to work with emerald. It's one of the most beautiful. It's like it's nature's backdrop. It's the new Pantone colour for this year, Greens of Nature. That is most beautiful. I mean, we've all seen greens like that in nature, haven't we? A beautiful, fresh, unfurled, gorgeous leaf on a plant, or a branch on a tree, or a gorgeous blade of grass in a vast meadow. It's delightful.
They're amazing colours.
Aren't they, though? They're not wishy-washy. They've got a lovely saturation. It's a really pretty green.
It's a very, they're sort of almost that, like a verde green.
Yeah, verde.
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 Verde green. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Would you expect us to be able to go under a tenner?
No, don't be
On
silly.
emerald.
Emerald?
Genuine emerald. Can I just have the statistics on the emerald? Because I need to just check something. I've got a sneaky, I thought they were natural. Completely natural. You can just tell with emerald when it's natural, can't you? You just, and I thought they were, but I thought I daren't misrepresent it.
Say it before.
I daren't say it before, I know for sure, and it is absolutely natural. I mean, this goes back to the Egyptians being mined 4,000 years ago. Oh, can you imagine the stories that an emerald could tell? Can you? It would be utterly fascinating, wouldn't it? It'd be like chatting to the greatest granddad of all time. Delish.
Beautiful.
They're going to go lovely with those gold spaces we've just had, wouldn't they?
They look fantastic. They'd also look amazing with those teal pearls there.
Oh, do you mean these ones?
Those ones. Now, excuse me if I don't say...
Hold the front door.
Hold the front door open, but...
Have you got any of those left, Kim? A couple, okay. Teal freshwater, which is a fabulous Christmas tree green. It's utterly gorgeous. And there are a few left, £8.95. There shouldn't be, to be fair, at £8.95. But perhaps you weren't with
seriously,
us. They might not have been up.
I would buy those pearls, I'd buy the emeralds, and I would just pop one of the emeralds in between each pearl, because those are a match made in heaven.
They are, aren't they? Utterly gorgeous. So there are only a handful, I say a couple. I'm going to be slightly more generous than that. There's a handful, but okay, well done. Gosh, my brain is not working today. I pick things up from places and I can't think where I'm getting them from.
Box 16 or 60?
Yeah, but
16.
Yeah, it's where I'd been with those. I'll put them there. I can't remember.
Oh, hang them over there.
I'll hang them over there. My brain's
hang them over the back of the chair.
Is there supposed to be something in 16? They're not there, darling. Not there. Going to do some what, sorry? Is it me and I'm having a... Oh, 16. Got them.
Oh, she can't tell her 6s from her 60s. Her 16s from her 60s.
Have I got the right... Oh, no. Hang on. Sorry. Don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? No idea what I'm doing. Right, okay. Sorry, Amelia, it's me. I'm having a moment. It's a senior moment. I am sorry. So then. Sorry. Pardonnez-moi. So then. How do we fancy, darlings, some mystic black?
Ooh, sexy black.
Ooh. Yeah, sexy black, mystic blacks. You get all different colours on there. It's lovely. So mystic black, but they're earrings.
Oh, aren't they fabulous?
They are, aren't they?
They look like your finest Tahitian pearls.
They do actually, don't they? But the good news is you're not going to get a Tahitian price. So you got, in fact, that's a great point, you know, Kleshna, because if you actually, because we've got the earring mount for you as well, you do get the sterling silver post, and you do also get the sterling silver butterfly back as well. So the good thing is, actually, if you want the Tahitian pearl look, but let's face it, Tahitian pearl, well, average price out there in the jewellers with Tahitian pearl earrings is about £600 to £700 for a pair of Tahitian pearl earrings.
Right.
So if you think, actually, I'd like the look of the Tahitian pearl, but I don't have that kind of money to throw at a pair of traditional classical Tahitian pearl, how about getting the look
for less?
For less.
Fantastic.
So sterling...
Minted or skinted, as they say.
Exactly. So sterling silver posts plus the butterfly back, my darlings, to give you 2 pairs, because now you're probably going to think, well, there's no probably about it. When I bring the price in, or when Kim brings the price in, you are going to think that they are for 1 pair. But I promise you, you will get 2 pairs. of the Mystic Black in the half drill pearl. Is one ready? There you go. Happy days. $6.95. First person in, Helen, bought 3 pairs. Why the devil not, my darling? All you need to complete these earrings is just to pop a little bit of glue onto the post. Okay, just a little bit of glue, E6000 or GS Hypo Cement. Pop your pearl on, leave them to set. Okay, and but I tell you what's handy to have. You know, sometimes you've had some packaging over Christmas and you've got like a little bit of polystyrene. You know, like the little white polystyrene, or you've got the Oasis that florists use, and it might be in the bottom of like a dried flower arrangement.
Oh, yes.
Cracking idea. Pop those into there for them to dry. And it just means rather than them lying down, they're standing up proud, but they're just suspended. It's a cracking way to dry your glue. Both pairs there. That's £3.48 a pair for genuine Mystic Black. I mean, that is unbelievable. You'd be 50, 60, 70 pounds in the shop, wouldn't you? Wonderful. Kim, you are really looking after everybody today. Thanks, sweetheart. She is. She likes to look after you. It's not quite looking after people.
Quite right.
It is, quite right. Now then. Ooh, oh, brilliant. You know, sometimes when we bring you a... it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Is it February the 6th? 1st. Ooh, okay.
You could buy her a pair of pearls.
We could buy her a pair of these, couldn't we? I've just got to say... You know, sometimes when we have the lovely bezel set amethyst in sterling silver, and they're lovely, but they've only got one loop, so you have them like as at the bottom.
Yeah.
These got 2 loops.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
you could make earrings out of those piece of cake.
Yeah. And connectors in bracelets, and connectors in chain, and pendants. You've got a double loop connector there in sterling silver.
You'll be very connected if you
would
have
indeed,
those.
wouldn't you?
Oh, they're beautiful.
925 sterling silver. I must just, they are beautiful, aren't they, Kim? Kim just said they're beautiful. They're Zambian. They've got a, oh yes. Why did you go, oh?
Because I love Zambian. The colour, the vibrancy of the colour on the Zambian ones is...
It's breathtaking, isn't it?
Breathtaking. It's fabulous.
Yeah. And if you've actually been to the location where these are mined in Zambia, it's a breathtaking area of extreme beauty. It's one of those wonderful places on earth that you've got to visit. 95 sterling silver, double connector, so a loop on each side. My tweezers are just obscuring the one. Now we've got 10 of these, so imagine adding these, and you could do a full bracelet, connect them all together with a double wrap loop on a head pin, with a lovely rosary link, or just a little 5mm jump ring in sterling silver would do the job, wouldn't it? They are lovely size. Goodness me. Do you know each one of those is a solitaire of 2.2 carats? I know, that's a bit wowzer, isn't it? A 2.2 carat solitaire Zambian natural genuine amethyst that has been beautifully, exquisitely bezel set. I mean, they're just fab. So versatile. We will honour the naughty launch price, which takes these. Now, normally we would say if you get a bezel set gemstone for £2.50 in sterling silver per bezel set, you're doing well. If you want to knock £1 off that, £1.50 each. £1.50 each. I think that's Kim celebrating the fact that 2 hunks have just come into the studio. Good morning, Wes. What do you mean, who's come in? Well, there's our lovely Wes. There's our lovely. I can hear the lovely Ryan in my ear. Our lovely Ryan in his little lovely gingham shirt today. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
She can see through the window.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you could see through his shirt. Dear me, Kleshna, it's a bit early for that.
Really?
Really? A see-through shirt?
You're so cheeky, woman.
To be fair, I'd quite like to see Ryan in a see-through shirt. Can't believe I've just said that live on air, but there you go. Wendy, Alan and Annette, good morning. Anthea, good morning. Catherine, good morning. Brenda, good morning. David in Essex. David, good morning, my friend. You've got to check these out. In fact, we've got Essex galore. Brenda's in Essex. David's in Essex. Collectors in Essex. Lots of them. We do seem to be very popular in Essex.
Well, I think that's because Essex knows a good deal when it sees one.
And also, I think Essex are known for their wonderful fashion and their wonderful designer brand jewellery, aren't they?
They're lookers in Essex. They are. They're lookers.
They are. Lookers. See, this is the thing, you see. Kleshna's getting excited now that she's on Talk Back before we even bring you. She's in the know, aren't you, darling?
I know what's coming.
I know what you are doing. Yeah, it's like nee. Oh, you know what I'm going to put with this, don't you? The deal of the day is 25 minutes away. These are limited, okay? Really limited, really good quality, really beautifully. Look now, can I just show you that? First thing that I see there is not just the saturation of the colour of the genuine natural flora. However, can you see the way we've beautifully stereo set and colour matched across? Look, purples, greens. Can you see, look at that. All the way in cross diagonal, look. They are identical on that strand. So that's all the work done for you. If you want to restrand that, so we do send our strands out on what we class as a temporary strand. We'd ideally like you to restrand it with the beading thread of your choice, be that fire line or be that silk thread or Eslon or essential beading thread, whatever you prefer, whatever your preference is. And then you've got a really robust threading there and you know how well it's been threaded. So, beautiful saturation. I love the way that's been colour matched across the strand. I think that is fabulous. Now I have to show you with the deal of the day. I've got to. It's just got to be done. Okay. The multicoloured, special, rare, incredible. We've only ever had it on Jewellery Maker once before on the 1st of November in 2016, last year. We've never had it in the other 6 years of our history, coming up to 7, until today. I have got to show you that with the fluorite. Look at that. Do you see just how many gemstones that spinel complements today? I mean, we've picked up amethyst. We've picked up the pearls, the multicolour pearls. Yeah. That multicolour fluorite. The lovely thing and the magic of spinel is depending on what colours you've got in the spinel, depending on what you sort of contrast it with, it will bring out that colour in the corresponding gemstone. It's called the master of disguise. I mean, if you think the big ruby that everybody thought was a ruby in the crown jewels, right smack bang at the front of it, and it's a massive big carat one. It's actually a spinel. But everybody thought it was a ruby. Can you imagine making the crown jewels for the Queen or the King and saying, it's a ruby? Because they didn't know what spinel was. They'd never heard of it. They just didn't understand it. But yeah, so the crown jewels has those spinels. Those spinels are coming your way in just over 20 minutes. Okay, not long to wait at all, but I would urge you checking out quick because we are limited on it. So Kim's going to do yet again a single figure price.
Is she doing a naughty cheeky?
She can't help herself. She's a cheeky type of girl. What I love about that, look at that array of colours, beautifully colour matched on that strand, effortlessly. Again, lovely teals that would go lovely with those teal pearls from earlier. This would go lovely with the emerald that we've just done. Gorgeous multicolour fluorite, exquisitely faceted. You've got purples, you've got pinks. You've got those teal greens, those pastel greens. Beautiful, aren't they? Do you like fluorite, Kleshna?
I do. I mean, actually, that would go with everything on your tea bar over there.
It would. Shall I show you with amethyst, actually? I'll show you with the amethyst.
Oh, it looked fab with amethyst. That looks fabulous.
Doesn't it? Amethyst with fluorite. Gorgeous. With the multicoloured spinel deal of the day that's coming your way in 21 minutes and counting. Can I hear our lovely Paul in the gallery? Good morning, Paul. Paul's from our buying team, so we've got to thank him for some of these goodies today, haven't we, Paul? We've got to thank you for the multicoloured spinel, Paul. Yeah.
Is this Paul, our special merchandiser?
Paul, our special merchandiser, Paul.
Paul, I might make you another bracelet, all right, today, if you like black and white.
Right, I tell you what, my lovelies, just to get you all in the mood for that incredible multicoloured spinel deal of the day coming up, we have got an amazing showstopper for you now. Now, Kleshna just said, oh, now that is pretty. She didn't just say pretty. What did you say?
I said pretty.
It is pretty.
It's not just once pretty, it's 2 times pretty.
Yeah. This is another new treat for us on the show today. I've never had this strand before. Oh.
Do you know, it reminds me of a colour that Swarovski do called blue zircon. Actually, we're all blues and greens and purples today. How divine.
It's all gorgeous. I mean, that is almost, dare I say, a lovely sort of Perrier tourmaline colour, isn't it? That sky blue apatite. It's Madagascan, famous for its swimming pool blues. Now, I must just say, the recent find of apatite in Madagascar in just 1995, actually, it's not that long ago, has reignited the universal passion for apatite. It really has. It's neon Perrier blue. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's got a neon glow to it. And it's quite hard to get your brain around how apatite such as these actually was created from fossilised dinosaur bone.
Oh my
Isn't
word.
That, did you not know that?
No.
Isn't that incredible?
How could crushed bones make that exquisite blue colour?
It's incredible.
How
So,
amazing is that?
You know, if you like history and you're actually thinking they fossilised from dinosaur bones. I mean, it's just that alone, despite the fabulous glow and that neon blue, I'd have to get those just for that element. I'd just have to. Now, it's very difficult to find clean apatite stones. Now, can I hold that out and show you just how clean those are, though? Look. So it might be fantastically difficult, but what did Jewellery Maker do? We don't let that stop us finding very clean Madagascan sky blue. Yeah, wowzer.
They're very pretty.
Can anybody see an inclusion that close up? How many times magnified are we, Ryan? Roughly? About 40? I wouldn't give me a close-up then, love. Stay on the gemstone. So we're about 40 times magnified, and I can't see an inclusion. I don't know about you.
They're beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Now, if you actually, if you look into the healing properties of gemstones and crystal healing and all that kind of aspect, some of you like that, some of you don't. If you put rose quartz with apatite, it's said to draw and give unconditional love.
Oh.
I think I'll be getting me some rose quartz and slapping a bit of sky blue apatite around my neck then.
I think.
Look at this though. And I tell you, it's a jolly long strand. We're measuring, it's saying 30 centimetres. I'm going to have to measure it because I think I got way longer. Look at that though.
Beautiful colour.
It is a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Oh, it's the colour of your eyes. It goes very well with your eyes.
Oh, darling. Thank you.
I think you need that row.
Do you think I need it? Well, Kim's just... Well, I'm going to let you into a little secret here, right? Kim's the producer and Kim sets the price. Now, the good news is Kim just said, I'm buying me one. So you know what that means, don't you? Oh. It means she's going to give it the best price she can if she's going to be buying one, isn't it? I mean, there's got to be some perks to the job. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right then, Kim, what are you doing? Oh!
Short, sharp intake of breath.
Honestly, do you know what I thought she was going to? $29.95, 100%. I thought she's never going to be able to beat 30. Oh my, I tell you what, she's not just been silly there. She's been naughty. She's been really naughty. It's like, don't. In fact, can you do me a favour? Don't tell anyone. Is Paul still in there from the binding? Oh, he's gone. I thought, yeah, but just a bit, of course he isn't. Deborah's just said, wow, thanks, Kim. Yeah, that is a thanks, Kim. Oh, hang on, listen to this list. I wouldn't leave this in your baskets, loves. Joe, collector in Merseyside, Catherine in Merseyside, Jill, collector in East Sussex, Janet in Essex, Lauren, Helena, Samina, Catherine, Alex and Morag, I can't keep up with you, Karen, Isabel, Claire, Jane, Sally. That's without, oh my word, I've got people buying twos. I've got collectors buying threes. I've got Georgina buying threes. I've got Anthea on two, Helena on two, Deborah on two, Linda's on two. Actually, if that... $6.95. Now, we started with 156. I'm nearly down to less than 50. That's how quick you're checking these out because nobody expected $6.95. Can I measure it? Do you mind? Because we're saying 30. It feels ever so long. Oh, well, there you go. Typical Jewellery Maker. I'm at 33. But we guarantee you 30 centimetres, OK? It's, again, lovely for pop art day, actually, or the pop art kits that we've got because it's a lovely, lovely, lovely tone, isn't it?
And if you... were able to lay your hands on some blue zircon Swarovski crystal to mix with it. Or even actually in one of the kits we had, oh my, sorry, I can't say anymore.
Sorry, that was me.
My.
I shouldn't have done that because I stopped you in mid-track. Didn't I? Look at
Oh
that,
my,
though.
look at that.
Those brand new turquoise with those brand new sky blue Madagascar blue apatites. Hobba, hobba. And look at that. Oh, can I just tell you, all of that there in front of your eyes for £20 on the show today. Because the blue turquoise at that size, 460 carats, went to £12.95. So £12.95 plus that is less than £20, £19.90. That is bonkers, isn't it? Brilliant though. Now again, I can only suggest that you check out quick. Otherwise, guess what's going to happen? Somebody else is going to take it.
I love it with the turquoise.
I thought you might. Sorry to stop your tracks there, darling.
Well, I mean, it takes quite a bit to stop me in my tracks.
It does, to be fair.
It was fab.
Okay, they're nearly gone. Please be quick. The list of you to check it. I can't.
She's going to start doing this on her head soon, right? Which means that she.
I do. Whenever I do that, I start to panic, don't I?
Panicky.
I do get panicky. Have you noticed that about me?
I do.
Yeah, I didn't realise I did that until somebody pointed it out. Why'd you keep doing that? Because I go, oh. Wow. You've excelled yourself there, Kim Malicious. Kleshna.
Yes, darling.
One might need your cutters.
Oh, right,
please.
Okay, Your Majesty. Wait a minute,
because I've already patted it.
Oh, oblige me.
Don't. Oh, it's like the prince with the slipper with Cinderella.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, darling.
That's all right.
Thank you, darling.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
Torch up. Oh,
thank you, darling.
Damn, it's such a long way down there. Thank you very much.
It was a bit far, wasn't it?
Was.
We weren't doing a keep fit class that we were aware of this morning, were we?
No.
Ooh. Oh. You having your breakfast there?
I am. It's quite good, really.
So, 3 meters of 925 sterling silver in that. Now, one thing that guest designers, and I'm sure Kleshna will back me up, is having different shapes in your designs. Now, you don't. Apart from, I mean, there is a multitude. There's a plethora. Good Wednesday word. Of different designs of chains. I'm thinking automatically of different shapes in a chain, the Figaro, with the 3 circles and the elongated oval. But there aren't many chains that alternate shapes. There aren't. However, this one, look, makes it really contemporary.
Wow.
It's a rectangle with an oval.
And that
Isn't that lovely?
Big enough amply big enough to put jump rings through.
Yep, so that could be a lovely alternative to a charm bracelet or necklace, couldn't it?
Fantastic.
Now, even my director, Adam, just went, oh, I like that. What do you like about it, Ad? The geometric aspect of it.
It's a boys thing. Boys like their bit of geometry.
But you know what, with boys, sometimes they don't want to just, because you just went, he literally went, oh, I like that. They know what they like, don't they? They're in. Now, Adam's only young. Aren't you, Adam? How old are you? 29.
Oh, he's so old.
Bless him. And straight away he went, oh, I like that. So, would you wear it, Ad? Oh, yeah. He said, oh, yeah, I would. Okay, so, rectangle. Look at that. I mean, as Kleshna says, you're going to get a heck of a jump ring, if I could speak, through there, aren't you?
Yeah, very good.
Wow.
Nice, very usable chain.
Yeah, very. Look at the gram weight of silver. Would you mind at the bottom of the screen? Can you see down here? Look. Right there.
14.
14 grams, my lovelies, there. Can I wear it? Of course I can. The lovely thing is, I tell you what I'd be doing with that. I'd make that a 3-strand alternating length.
Oh, lovely.
Look lovely,
very
wouldn't
nice.
it, darling? What do we think?
Beautiful.
What do we think? I think that's a definite yes. Isn't it unusual though? Fascinating to see. And the good thing is, we're not giving you 16 inch, we're not giving you 18 inch, we're not giving you 20 inch, we're not giving you 30 inch, we're not giving you 40 inch. We're giving you 120 inches. Now, hang on a minute, darling. Can I just say something, Kim? You know, a bit earlier on this morning, now, I don't know whether you know this, you might not have been watching, but we did an oval link chain. And to be fair, it got a little bit less silver in it, but we went to $24.95, only marginal. This is 14 grams, so I'm imagining she's going to have to take it to $29.95. But is there any chance, gorgeous face, that you would even think about matching it? Oh.
Is she?
She did it.
She did.
She said, as you asked so nicely. Thanks, Kim. I just think in a morning, if you've managed to get one reel for $24.95 and you want the other reel, or you didn't get the other one because you don't fancy the oval loom but you fancy this one because it's the unusual shape, I don't think you should be penalised. Do you? I think you should be able to buy both for the same.
I think
That's
having
what I think.
both is...
Yeah.
What's better than one reel? Two.
Absolutely. Now, do we restrict you, Kleshna, when we do deals like this? Do we say to you, do you know what, you lovely lot, we've done such a wicked deal there, you can only have one each?
Nah.
We don't, do we?
Nah.
What do we do? Do we let them have as many as they want?
Yay!
As long as the stock's available.
Because we're Jewellery Maker.
52 we started out with. That's not very many on the morning show, is it?
No.
No. So Ruth, so Susan, so Catherine, so Sylvia, so Sarah, Melanie. Be quick, my darlings. Mirabelle, morning ladies and team. Wow, great price for 14 grams of sterling silver. Can I just say as well, Mirabelle sent me a lovely message last night before I went to sleep. Can I just say thank you? It was really supportive and lovely, so thank you. Essex, it's Essex gone mad. Michelle, Kathleen, everybody's coming in from Essex. Oh, I like it. The only way this chain is going is Essex. I like it. Might be a little programme on telly. That's my guilty pleasure on telly.
I like it. It's my
guilty pleasure.
I have a guilty pleasure too.
I love it.
I know.
If it's on my planner, the first thing I watch when I get home is the
Essex.
Sorry, but it is my
programme.
guilty pleasure, that one. I love
Essex
it.
is the most beautiful county
It is actually,
too.
isn't it? It's
Absolutely
lovely.
fabulous county.
Others are beautiful, of course. I mean, Collector from Essex have just come in again. Honestly, it's like we just had the switch on in Essex. I love this chain. Again, the lovely thing about it is that you've got 3 metres. Now, we worked out that you could make from that 6 full 16-inch necklaces and 3 8-inch bracelets. That ain't bad going, is it? Bearing in mind, that price there, $24.95, is the price that you would pay for an average standard, let's say, oval link or trace chain or whatever you would class as an oval, a standard whatever chain, on the high street for one 16-inch there. That's incredible.
And also, it's got 3 rings in between each of the rectangles, which means that you've got a middle ring to put things on.
Let's have a look at that.
Can you see there's 2 one way and 1 the other, so it would make it really easy if you're going to decorate it.
Because then you could sort of accentuate the rectangle then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is lovely. Please be quick. You've got to be quick if you don't want to miss out. Thanks, Kim. You're ace. I bought these. I gave these as presents for Christmas and all my mates loved them. No, hang on. Now, these are fully adjustable. I'll show you how in a minute. Now, let me just show you the amethyst. Look at this. Oh, they're so cool.
Wow.
Oh, my mates loved them. And the good thing is I could buy them for my mates and make them because, guess what? Fully adjustable, so I didn't have to worry. Now, look at that. You've got like a tramline effect split ring shank, which looks super, super contemporary. Then you've got the bezel set. And then you've got the super cool, great big whopping... I mean, the amethyst is 27 carats. I've got a rose quartz and I've got a smoky quartz, each 27 carats. Now, did I do the right thing, Kleshna? Because I'm obviously new to I just glued them in.
Oh, yeah.
That is the right... OK, because I did think, have I done this right?
So, I mean, those are such incredibly good value for money.
Oh, they're brilliant.
And what a beautiful, and it really shows. Do you know what I mean? You can really see it too. Fabulous. And it's adjustable, so you don't need to worry.
Now, I'll show you how we do that in a minute. So, we've got the wonderful, deep, rich, smoky quartz. Then we've got rose quartz. And then we've got amethyst. They're lush, aren't they? Now, I'm just going to show you how the actual ring works, because they look great, don't they, yeah? Oops-a-daisy. Good job, they're robust as well. Oops-a-daisy. Dropsies. Excuse me, can I have that without the yawn? Right, I'm joking. We do get up early here. We do. No, neither of us slept last night. We didn't sleep, did we?
Nah, it's understandable.
Yeah, we just didn't get any sleep last night. Anyway, so fully adjustable underneath. Okay, so all you do to prise it apart is just give it a gentle little, just literally pull it apart gently, prise it apart, and then push it back in, depending on what size. That means you can wear them on any ring size with those. Just remember to adjust it before you put it on. And then really pretty rose. I mean, doesn't that look... I mean, what? Honestly, if you went into a shop and that was... what would you expect to pay for that ring? How do you reckon? It's silver plated.
$15.95, $20.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Each one about 20. Yeah. In
20.
the shops, I'd actually...
$19.95.
Yeah.
You know, it's not silver.
Yep, silver plated. Okay, about $19.95. Okay,
Yeah.
in the shops. Okay. Kim, can we have a price for all three, please, darling? I got a sneaky feeling she's going naughty. She's going to go to just £3.32 a ring. Ooh, ooh. £3.32. What can you buy for £3.32? Come on, let's have a think. You can't, I don't think you can even get a pint for that, can you?
No, I don't think you could get a pint for that, actually. You couldn't get a breakfast or a...
No? You couldn't get a coffee and a cake?
No.
You probably couldn't get a sandwich for that these days,
No.
can you?
But you could get an amethyst, a rose quartz and
And a smoky quartz with a
ring.
fully adjustable ring. Make it for your friends and family, because guess what? You don't even need to worry about what ring size they are. So you can surprise them. Have we got time for one more, Kim? Should we do one more?
Oh, a little cheeky one more.
I'll just tell you as well, all of my girlfriends had never seen a ring like that, and I made it for them at Christmas and they loved it. They loved it. Right, then, which one? Sorry, darling. Oh, I bought these. We've got hardly any left. I bought these because my fella was in the Navy.
Aha.
You see? In the Navy. So, yeah, these are nautical charms. Now, what do we mean by nautical charms? Does anybody know what this actually is?
It's a naughty... Oh, let's have a look. Oh, it's a wheel.
It's the helm.
A helm. Is that
Yes,
what it's
darling,
called?
it's the helm.
It's the wheel of a ship, innit?
It's the wheel of a ship, innit, as Kleshna would say. You get 5 of these. I think they're lovely. I've actually made a pair into a pair of earrings for myself, being the girlfriend of a submariner. I felt it was appropriate.
You could, actually, even because they've got the holes either side, you could make some friendship bracelets to go with the little one that you have there.
What do you mean by a friendship bracelet?
Like the one that I made you earlier.
He's wearing.
Like what I made you earlier.
Yes, I'll show you that in a moment. So nautical charms, the ship's helm, the steering wheel of the ship, for just... Now, we are superbly low and limited on these. They've nearly all gone, and you can see why. £5.95, so naughty. You get 5 of them. So that lovely little friendship... 5. £5.95.
Wow.
What's that, £1.20 each?
Something like that.
£1.20. So you could put that instead of the gold plated spacer. You could have that in there, and that'd look lovely. Gorgeous. So they're about to sell out. There's hardly any left. I've got like next to nothing, but well done. Now I've got to show you. Everybody's going bonkers. Now we've been talking about this for 3 hours, and it's right then. In the whole history of Jewellery Maker, we've only ever done this once before, and it was on the 1st of November. We only had 126, and they all went like that. You'd never seen them before. We couldn't believe it. I'm going to make it super affordable for you today. I have got, for only the 2nd time in Jewellery Maker's history, and we'll be 7 in May. That's a long time. 7 years, and this is only the 2nd time we've ever, and it's this strand. It is rare, and I do not say that lightly, rare, fabulous, multi-coloured, complete, because the first thing you're going to ask me is it natural? I know, especially if you're a connoisseur and a gemstone connoisseur and a collector, the first question I would ask with Spinelli, that amount of array of colours, are they natural? Yes, they are. Okay, now we do have more availability than the first time we brought this to air. However, please bear in mind that the number that we've got today is probably one of the smallest volumes of Deal of the Days that we've had, purely because it's such a rare gemstone. So all I will say is we'll give you all the same chance to get this. We will make sure that we give you a countdown. We will tell every single one of you, whether you get on the phones, the internet, the app, it's irrelevant. We'll give you every one of you the same crack at the whip. However, please do not rest on your laurels on this one. I can't stress, you need to check out quickly. It will go in a flash, in a heartbeat. So please join us after the break for one of the ultimate deal of the days, the second time only in nearly 7 years of our history. If you want the chance to own, we were inundated. The amount of people, there was pages and pages and screens of names in November and it's taken us this long to get it in, 2 months, that had missed out. So this is your chance to get it. Okay, good luck, and we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
I tell you what, when I had this the first time, they didn't give me any forewarning, and I've waited for this because, as I said, Bella in our buying team told me about this. She literally rang me a few weeks ago and said, "When are you on next in the morning?" I said, 4th of January. She said, "Would you like that multicolours?" I said, "Are you kidding me?" The multicolour spinel strand, when we launched it on the 1st of November, we had 126 and all of them went within, I think, less than 6 to 8 minutes. You couldn't get your breath. It's one of, oh gosh, you're checking out already. You are checking out. Oh, sorry, I said I'd give you a countdown, didn't I? Oh, I do apologise. We're straight in. Right, is that because of the amount of demand? Yeah, okay, sorry about that. FARU 95, we've only had this once before on the show, ever in our 6.5 years and nearly 7 years of this. Oh gosh, you're going mad again. Okay, let me just show it, all right? Firstly, let me please reassure all of you connoisseurs, all of you gemstone collectors, that this is absolutely natural, okay? Now, when I said we had more availability than last time, we did, but we only have 318 in total, and nearly 100 have already gone. Now, the fiery colours of spinel, are absolutely within a class of their own. Can you see here, look, that wide array of spectacular colours, from deep crimsons to pastel blues, as well as pinks and purples and greys and blacks. It needs no coating from heat or irradiation to bring out its fiery colours. Those colours are unleashed to the human eye absolutely naturally. Now, I said to you, when we first bought this to you originally, we did the most outstanding price point, and we've been allowed to match it today, haven't we? Yep, absolutely a match today.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. And for those of you that were watching with me on the 1st of November, you couldn't get your breath. None of us could get our breath. In fact, when Linda Brunwell came in, was on the show with me at the weekend, she said, I told her that we got this coming up on Wednesday. She said, oh my, I'll be ready. She said, we couldn't get over the colours. And just think of the amount of colours of spinel, of strand, that you would have to buy to recreate this strand. That's the thing you've got to bear in mind. Also, it is, they range, what I love about spinel, naturally from the strong, deep colours to very light pastels. It's an extraordinary gemstone, it really is. Nothing can beat a spinel in my eyes when it comes to variety and plethora, and the fact that it goes from a dark to a pastel. That's the unusual thing. You think a fluorite's got a lovely array of colours, but they tend to be those teal greens and those purples. It's quite a consistent array of colours. Same with your mookaite, they're very earthy shades. It doesn't go to like a pastel like this. You've got a great hardness of 8, one of the hardest gemstones on the planet, so that means that it's very durable and you can wear it in any kind of jewellery, even in a bracelet where it's got a tendency to get knocked. So that's the lovely thing. These are a lovely size, so you could channel set them as well. They are an exquisite array of colours. Now, our guest designers have made it into a lovely bracelet with the lovely Stardust Rondelle Spacer beads as well, just to give, and it's lovely to see all the, because I tell you, that's something I would like to do with this strand. And actually, because it's so affordable, you will be able to set it into one piece of jewellery and not worry too much, which is unusual. Now, the reason I would do what our budding beader has done there is because you get to see all the colours, don't you? All of them. And I'll show you the strand again. Now, can I just say, already, bearing in mind I've got all our regular gang in, over 100 have gone already. Over 100 have gone already, okay, my lovelies? Spectacular, spectacular deal. Now, think of some of the famous designer brands, such as Louis Vuitton and Chanel, and Tiffany and Cartier and Chopin. If you go to their jewellery collection, I'm talking about, now hang on a second, I'm talking about their high-end jewellery collections. I'll name those brands again. Louis Vuitton, Cartier, Chopin, Tiffany. All of those high-end jewellery brands, those designer brands, have all harnessed the multicoloured beauty of spinel in their high-end jewellery collections. Feel free to go and have a look. Search those brand names and you will find their high-end spinels in those collections. Even our very own Crown Jewels for the Queen of England has spinel.
Your Majesty.
Sorry, darling.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, yes. Your Majesty. This is unquestionably the deal of the day. I would love this to be able to be there for our afternoon audience and our late show audience, but you know what? It isn't going to happen. So Patricia, Stella, Collectors, Parvinda, Lynn, Jean, Kaylee, Sharon, Samina, Carolyn, Teresa, Julie, you got to be quick, my darlings. I have got people buying 2, buying 3. If you've got a chance to own a strand of a multicolour array of one of the rarest gemstones on this planet for a super affordable price, I don't think you're going to get your breath when you see the price tag. Nobody can see the price yet, can they? Kim? Only on the website. So if you are on the telephone, you haven't got a clue. But I'm going to tell you that it's going under 50. Every single, just, in fact, if we pan along the strand, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't direct from the chair. However, cannot we just pan along, if you would be so kind, Adam and Maggie, to show, look at that, look at the colours. Some of the rarest colours of spinel are gracing that strand. That rare, spectacular strand. Okay? They are natural, they are durable, they are beautiful, they are used in high-end designer jewellery. Get ready, we're going straight to the price, we're not hanging about today. 20, yeah, you did hear me right. I am starting that price with $24.95. That's it. All I will say is, I only started, was it 318? Yep, 318. Previously, oh gosh, you're going absolutely bonkers again. I hope that, in fact, if you got this before on the 1st of November and you come in again, will you drop a text message in and tell everybody that's trying to get it what you think about it? Because you've had it for 2 months, and this is the only chance that we've had since to bring this to air. Super exciting. So all those high-end designers use this in their jewellery collections. That fabulous array of colours. They're incredible. There is no heat, there is no irradiation to bring out all of that fantastic colour. It is completely and utterly natural. What do you think of those, Kleshna?
I think they are magnificent. I really do think they're magnificent.
They are, aren't they?
And I love that depth of colour, and I love the multiplicity of colour.
It's
on
incredible,
it too.
Isn't it?
It's extraordinary. And you know, with some of the amethyst, with citrine, it's such a flexible strand. It really is.
It is, isn't it? And that's the thing, that you, as I said, think of any other strand that could deliver that variety, from deep crimsons, strong tones, almost blacks and greys, all the way through to pastel blues, pastel pinks. I mean, really delicate tones. That is a real phenomenon. Okay, a real phenomenon. Now, can I just give a nudge to Jackie, to Linda, to Catherine, to Isabel, to Irene, collectors everywhere in Essex. Is there a ferry docking that I'm not aware of? Kleshna, do you know what she's just... Right, I'll learn to point the right way one of these days, if I not look a bit on air for long. That clock there, do you know what that now means?
Oh my word.
What does it mean, Kleshna, when the clock comes in?
It means that they've only got that much time to get their first finger ready.
Actually, you're right, almost.
Oh.
That clock, my lovelies, for all the hundreds of you that have checked out already and paid $24.95, guess what, guess what, guess what?
It's going down.
It's going down!
Woo.
Now, we have only ever bought this to air at $24.95. I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude. Can I just show you? Do you think we need to do this? Look. Oh, don't get small. Look. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Do you think with that many people that have already checked out, do you think we need to do this? Do we? Do we, Eckers, like? We are just looking after you because we can. We want to make every single person own spinel. We think it's one of those gemstones that if you are a gemstone collector and you want one of the most natural beauties in the world, you have to add spinel to your collection, one of the rarest gemstones of all time. Okay, my lovelies, we've not just taken it down 5%. We're not taking it down 10%. She's just took 20% off the price on spinel. Oh, that's bonkersville.
Bonkers.
It's bonkers. And do you know what? Every single one of you that's checked out already, and I do mean every single one of you, will get the $19.95. They will.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it brilliant? Honestly, last time, $24.95, you went absolutely berserk for it, and it sold out instant, and we could have kept it there again. But our buying team have done such an exceptional rebuy on this. They said, go on then, take it down another $5. Are you kidding? They went, no. I said, we don't have to. They went, no, I know we don't have to, but you can. So we said, all right then. Now, you got to be honest. Let's face it. If you were a business that you knew could sell it for $24.95, and then we gave you an extra 20% off, that means we are totally transparent. And we are totally genuine in our mission statement of trying to bring you the best deals, the best quality, at the best value for money that we can. And we've stayed true to that for nearly 7 years. Our entire business has been set on that mission statement, and we will never, ever, ever change from that. Never. Okay, so 28 carats. Can I just, as I said, bear in mind, when I ring those names out, Karen, Tricia, Candice, Tracy, Linda, Catherine, Isabel, Collector, Lynn, Kaylee, Sharon, Samina, Caroline, Teresa, Julie, I'm just going to tell you, Val's just coming on. Those are just basketeers. Okay? Val's on the phone, Shirley's on the phone, Eleanor's on the phone, Valma's on the phone, Wendy's on the phone, Julie's on the phone, Sarah's on the phone. Sarah's had 4. Ooh, don't blame me, love. Now, this comes in from Dawn in the West Midlands. This is a new essential. Oh, okay. Well, that's a strong statement.
I like that.
Lots,
a new essential.
Yeah, and now listen to this. Now, this is interesting, Dawn. Thank you. She says, lots of my customers don't like their birthstone of peridot. Crazy. So this is great for them. Do you know, that's a good point, actually. My boyfriend's sister doesn't like peridot, as she calls it. She won't call it peridot. She refuses.
Peridot.
She doesn't like peridot. I don't know how you can't like peridot, to be fair, but some people don't.
Yeah.
So, Dawn, that's a good point. So, but they like the spinel. I bet they do. I'll tell you what, that's not bad, is it? Going from... Yeah. Now, Deb Briggs, I saw your name come up, my darling girl. I saw you come up. You were one of the first to check out. She says, this strand is stunning. How lovely to see spinel in another colour other than black. Got mine, it would be rude not to. Yeah, we sort of get used to black spinel, don't we? If you're lucky, you might once in your lifetime be able to stretch to a red. That's the rarest spinel, or a pink spinel. But I tell you what, you've got some reds and pinks on that strand, haven't you? Mirabelle said to get a strand of any colour spinel for that price is brilliant. But to get a strand of multicolour is outstanding. And let me remind you, let me reassure you. In fact, I'll tell you what I'd be doing. So I'll be doing.
Go on.
I'd ring that call centre of ours on that free phone number down at the bottom of the screen, and I would say, can I please have my authenticity card? Because you want, for 25p, you want to be able to tell people that that is the real deal. That is natural spinel, one of the most collectible gemstones on this planet, with the most incredible plethora of completely natural, as I said, no heat treatment. Those vibrant natural hues, they're just that high brilliance, that range of spectacular colour. It really is a real favourite amongst gemstone collectors and connoisseurs. It is sensational. Gorgeous.
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 How many got left, Tiger? Because they're nearly gone. Okay, so we had, how many was it? 318. 318, we're nearly there. Well, over half the availability has already gone in those just few minutes that we've done for you already. Just had a text from Nikki. Peridot is my birthstone. And I don't, she says, but I don't like it. Thrilled that I've got spinel now. Well, that's a good point, Nikki. Sorry, I should have explained this. Nikki, good for you. I should have explained this. I'm sorry. Why is everybody going peridot? Peridot, I don't understand the link. Well, because in 2016, by the Gemological Institute of America, a new birthstone was added to the month of August, along with peridot. That's why everybody's saying, don't like peridot. Yeah, because I just thought I'd better explain that. But everybody's thinking, why is peridot coming up? Because peridot was previously the only birthstone for August, but not any longer. So anybody like Nikki and Dawn and everybody there that goes, I don't like peridot. Good news is, you got spinel. You can't be like me in January, saying I don't like garnet. Well, tough. That's your birthstone, love. Luckily, I do. So, good luck to collectors, to Tricia, to Candies. I could keep reading all these names out that keep coming in, but I've got to move on. Hello, gorgeous. What a beautiful lady in the studio.
I know, with a very nice coat.
Oh, no. Oh, that was a don't put me on camera. How are you?
I'm good.
You on Flo's workshop?
No. Stuff.
Oh.
Okay, I sent you a message.
You sent me a message?
On Christmas Day.
On Christmas Day?
Saying hello from staff Emma G.
Oh, that's you, is it? Oh, sorry. Oh, bless you. So where do you work then? Call centre. That was it, Christmas Day. Yeah, we kept saying, who's this then? Who's this then? And it's you. Now we couldn't put a well, you can't put a face to a name because you won't go on camera. I used to be like that. Oh, I used to be like that. Well, Happy New Year to you, darling. Thank you for coming in.
It's all right.
Now we can put a face to the name. Yeah, babe.
I come and put a face to the name because you kept saying Emma G.
I was thinking Emma G. Who's Emma G? Emma G, you sound like you're in the Spice Girls. Yeah, so she works in our lovely... We've just been raving about our call centre, how fabulous you are. Thank you. Call centre? Thank you, Emma. Nice to meet you, Gorge. Bye, darling. Aww. Isn't that lovely? She's come to say hello.
She's escaped.
She just literally ran.
She ran.
Maggie was about to turn the camera on. She said, don't you dare. It was one of them. Right then, I'll tell you what, this will go nice with the spinel. There's a few spinel left, as I said. You might get one, but I think they'll sell out in the next...
Nano moments.
I think it's going to take a couple of minutes, and the rate you're checking out,
Check it in, check it out.
And they'll be gone. Now,
roll hard.
I'm now going to show you the ultimate location. We've had the ultimate location amethyst from Zambia. We've now got the ultimate location for the Burmese, for the jadeite. If you can get Burmese jadeite or Chinese jadeite, you are onto a winner. Now, I've got to show it.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. What's You got it cooking. Yeah, doesn't that look lovely? And again, you're going to bring out the different tones of that beautiful multicolour spinel. What a lovely contrast. Now, darlings, a 39 centimetre of the perfect... What is it? Have we raided the 6mm location of the vault? Eh? We have bought... I don't think I've ever seen so many of the wonderful 6mm.
It's a magic day.
It is a magical day.
It's a magical day.
It's the first Wednesday. The only first Wednesday of 2017 can never be repeated. Ever. So we've celebrated with the most ultimate deal of the day strand we could find for you to celebrate said Wednesday. We've even got, I don't believe it, do you know what we've got on the show today, Kleshna?
Go on.
We get to draw the winners. I think I've only done that twice in my whole jewellery maker career. We get to tombola today.
No,
we
not
do.
The tombola.
We get the tombola out, and we get to announce some lucky person that's £100 credit to their account and a £50
Carol's
credit to their account. Yeah. Oh, is it Carol's? Is it?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, Carol's tombola.
She claims it as hers.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine, she says.
Burmese, completely natural, and you do want natural. That's what you want, because if you do actually try and, do you know, if naughty people try and treat a jadeite, it actually affects the whole makeup of the gemstones. You really do want natural if you want really good quality. Now, also, this is the good news, right? There's some attributes that you need in order to make this a precious gemstone ranked grade A. Do you know why?
Go on.
It's got to be, well, basically the criteria is it's got to be jadeite.
Right.
Got to be natural.
Right.
And it's got to be from Burma.
Yeah.
To make it precious and grade A.
Yeah.
What are these three things? Jadeite, Burmese, natural. Oh, goodness gracious me. We therefore have a very precious... Oh, Mirabelle, have you just treated yourself to jadeite, you monkey? Oh, she has as well. Good for you. The only sad little frown upon this wonderful deal is 50 chances only. And that's what we started with. Bearing in mind you're checking out left, right and centre. 100 oh, lovely Leanne from Bracelets and Bling, is it? Hello, Lee. Elvira, Dorothy, Claire. Listen to this, Lorraine, Jackie, Mary Ann, Mirabelle, Belinda, collectors coming in for this left, right and centre. That is gorgeous, utterly beautiful. Going to go great with that spinel. Great with that spinel. Big carat weight, isn't it? Hey, that's a big carat weight for a strand of Burmese natural jadeite.
Absolutely.
In the perfect tone.
Beautiful colours.
It's perfection, isn't it?
Perfection.
Kim, give us the buy price. Let's not faff about. Excuse me? 40. I thought she said 44.95. That would be about right. Kleshna.
Yes. Oh, she is. She's giving it away.
She's giving it away.
Woo.
We're literally saying, have it. Just have it. Just have it.
It's free.
Guess what everybody's doing now?
Buying
Plus
it.
one. Plus one in my basket, thank you very much. Maria's had two, Ellen's had two, Linda's had... Oh, hang on a second, they nearly got... Oh, hang on, listen. Leanne, Dorothy, Gloria, collectors in Sussex, in Catriona, Violet, Salma, Amanda, collector, Helen, collector, Anne. There is no room for waiting. Forget that 50. She's only put that in, that's what we started with. We ain't got nowhere near that, my loves. They've nearly gone. Oh, gosh, in fact, blink and they'll be gone. Look at that. I've got to count them while you're checking out. I'm going to tell him how many you're going to get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not halfway. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Can't believe it. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I'm giggling. 52, 54, 56, 58, 62, 64, 66. What is that per jadeite you've just gone to, you naughty monkey?
0.22p.
0.22p?
Yeah, 22 pence.
22 pence. Ah, they're about to sell out, as they jolly well should do, at $14.95. Pair of earrings at 44p. Just got to add in your shepherd hook. I mean, you could make that for 40, you know,
well, I think
less than 60p.
You'd make back your stake in next to no time, wouldn't you?
In one sale of one pair of earrings, you'd make your money back. Kim, again, total respect to you, Kim Alata. Now, speaking of poor Peridot, I feel like I need to give Peridot some love. Because we've just had a couple of people go, don't like Peridot.
No,
well,
poor Peridot.
Yeah, I feel a poor Peridot. Oh, that. Oh, that's it. Now, I love peridot. I do.
Fabulous.
Do you?
Fabulous.
Oh.
Limey green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a fab limey green
It's
colour.
just bursting with zest.
Boosting?
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 That's a black country.
I know,
Boosting?
boosting.
Now, before I show you that, right, on the show the other day, I think it was Monday, we had some black onyx, and I picked it up and I had no idea they were connected, and they were graduated in size, and they looked like a beautiful pair of earrings or pendants. Oh, it's sold out in seconds. Got it in peridot.
Oh.
We have in the peridot.
Peridot.
Woo.
Let's have a look. Oh, wow.
I mean, each to their own, but I just don't know how people can't love peridot. They're gorgeous.
They are beautifully faceted too.
Aren't they? I mean, that is a lovely cut.
They are quadruple, quintuple grade A peridots, those. These are not bead quality. They are fab.
Fabulous. They are, in fact,
Did you say fabulous?
Fabulous. Oh,
Fabulous.
yes, we've got lust for the fabulousness. I've got to show them to
Fabulous
the ear.
is good.
Just going to show them so you can have a little goosey gander at the ear, darlings. Look at that, totally inclusion-free.
Did you say pink wire?
Fabulous, fabulous sparkle, beautiful cut.
Pink?
925 sterling silver. Do you know there are 6.5 carats of peridot there? Bezel set triplet earrings.
Ah, pink. Pink. Baby pink or
Faceted
bright pink?
pair. 6.5 fabulous carats. You will get a pair of them as well. Are you ready for this?
Go on. Go on. Hit me with your rhythm stick.
That's for two. That is for two. Kim, thank you, darling. I'll be getting those. Now, for me personally, do you know what I'd do on that Kleshna? I'd buy two, because I'd have a pair of earrings and I'd have a pendant. I couldn't help myself.
Or would you have a pendant? Or would you have a bracelet? You stick two together.
Well, if you have four...
Bit of that jadeite in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my word. Now, let's feel the love for the peridot. We've had a couple of people texting and said, I don't like my birthstone. Poor peridot. I bet peridot's been sat there, just there going... Now, they are exquisite. Now, the first set, they go, you got three... In fact, what did we say carat weight? Wow, 6.5 carats. Woo! So you graduate, look, so you go smaller to middle to large. Fabulous. All the socks going to go? Oh, yeah, they're all going to go, because most of us love the peridot.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they gorgeous? Shall I show you on the neckline?
Yeah, go on.
So you can see it was a pendant. Shall I? Yeah, go on, let's. So if you've got any of the sterling silver chains today, the 2-3 metre chains that we did, look at that.
Beautiful.
I've got that a bit. I've got that a bit skew-if, that's a good word, Adam.
Squiffy.
Skew-if.
A squiffy.
Skew-if. Funny word, that, isn't it? Skew-if. How do you spell that? Skew-if. Gosh, it's skew. I'm going to say that all day now.
Skewiff?
Dunno. I don't know, actually. Skew-if. They're all going to go. I can see some more peridot, actually, in my goodie drawer down here.
Ooh.
In fact, I've got some lovely connectors in peridot, Kim. Ooh, yeah, they're
You're
sexy.
so lucky.
Sorry, I'm having a right gorgeous look at peridot. I do love a peridot. In number 5 in the 11 o'clock. They're lovely. I just think they go really nice with that if you wanted to make a bracelet. So, 925 sterling silver. Fabulous. They're about to sell out. Well done. Congratulations. Do you mind? Have we got time to do them? Do you mind? Do you mind me mentioning them? They're fabulous. They're very, very special,
very
these ones.
Exclusive,
they're
though?
very exclusive, darling. I just think they'd look terribly lovely with what we've just done. Now, they're prong set.
Oh, I say.
Sterling silver, connector mounts. I mean, that could make a beautiful ring, could it not?
Fantastic. Or
yes.
a wonderful bracelet.
Oh, yeah, in the
With
middle of one of
something
our...
in the middle, yes.
Like the popcorn bracelet, the one product of the year, as voted for by our Jewellery Maker viewers.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. Now, sterling silver and sparkling, I'll show you one more time, white topaz with 2 connectors either side, of your loop on either side. Now, isn't that crying out for a gemstone in the middle?
It is indeed.
It is, isn't it? It is literally crying out
And has it got prongs on it?
It has got prongs on it,
I
darling.
say, so one could absolutely prong set something rather
Oh, yes,
special.
darling. If only the gemstones came with this deal. Oh, guess what? They jolly well do.
Wowza.
Oh, wowza. 95 sterling silver, gorgeous 1.65 carat plate. Shall I try and pop it in for you? Now, it's hard to show because, of course, I don't have the prong setting tools. And if you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to prong set, it's really easy, right? Just go onto the Jewellery Maker YouTube, have a little search for prong set, and there are some tutorials on there. Now, when I try and pick this up, it will try and fall out because I'm not prong set, so I hold it as gently as I can for you to have a little goosey gander. Ooh, isn't that lovely?
Oh, that is fabulous.
I mean, how expensive does that look?
Do you know, I mean, you could also, either as a brooch, as the lovely one has said, or you could have it as a front piece on a necklace.
Yeah.
Put a jump ring through one of the sides there.
Yeah.
And use the other side to connect to some pearls or to some jadeite. Oh, can you imagine having a strand of jadeite?
Yeah.
And then using that as a connector with a lobster claw.
Shall I show you? Shall I show you? Shall I show you?
Yes, go on.
Go on.
Do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh.
Beautiful.
Come to mama. Now, can I just say, when we bring the price in, guess what? You get 2 of these. Now, bear in mind, we are going to beat that price. You do get 2. You get 2 of the connectors. You get 2. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, you're going down, how much? Taking £10 off. Oh, you absolute lovely girl.
And there's a lot of silver in those. They look really chunky. Do you know what I mean? They're
Very,
not
very
flimsy.
impressive. 5 grams of silver, no less. It's good, isn't it?
They're not flimsy little
They're
chaps.
not flimsy. They're absolutely fabulous, darling.
Can you imagine some earrings, right? Oh,
yes.
Have those as earrings and then put a little jadeite ball at the end.
Oh, now you're just being...
So it just
Now you're just being all...
moves. Oh, those bells.
Oh,
a little silver bell at the end.
The bells!
The bells, the bells.
The bells. The bells.
How good would that be?
That would look lovely, actually, gorgeous.
Yes.
Face. Can I show you the bells? Because you might be all thinking, what bells are you talking about?
Sorry, if you weren't here earlier,
If you weren't around earlier, you wouldn't know about these bells, would you? But we had the bells. And our naughty Kleshna stole 2 bells, but we don't mind, because she created those lovely earrings with those lovely little 6mm tinky, 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 ting, 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 jingly jingle bells in stunning silver. They're cute, aren't they? So, we've never done that at 1995, people. Do you fancy the pink wire that I mentioned earlier?
Oh.
Do you? Do you? Was that Chloe in there then? Chloe just came to the window. She's our production manager, does a sterling job, and she just did the little heart sign in the window. Oh. That was so lovely of you.
The gorgeous Chloe.
Isn't she lovely? She's a lovely girl.
She's very beautiful, Chloe, I think.
Yeah.
There's wonderful eyes and this amazing hair Chloe has.
Do you want to stay a bit longer, Chloe? It's like I'm not going anywhere, thanks. I'll stay here if I'm getting this kind of adulation. Kim, you know that saying where people say, one ear, oh no, pink wine, no, it didn't go in one ear and out the other, it stayed, it did stay, momentarily went out the wind,
There's enough pink wire to go around the whole body actually in that lot.
Have you tried wrapping yourself?
What, in pink wire?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'd look charming in pink wire.
I think you'd look charming as well. Oh, she's blowing her kisses now.
Kleshna's my new favourite person.
Why is she... Oh, right. So she's your new favourite person?
Always been my favourite.
No.
Oh,
No,
oh,
she's just usurped me by that saying, Chloe Jones.
I said Kleshna's new.
I'm just being added to the list, that's all. No, don't get upset. I've been added to the list. Oh. Oh, I'll bring you my cutters.
She's everybody's new favourite. She's the new, awarded, new best nude guest designer. Didn't word that very well, did I? No. Best new guest designer.
I'll let you.
I'll leave you to work on that.
I'll let you use my cutters again.
Oh, the animal print.
Yeah.
Oh. Bye, Chloe. Isn't that lovely? You're a new favourite person. I was only joking.
Oh.
I was only joking.
Zena's not...
Now, may I show you? I've got to show it you because I can't stop picking it up. It's official. I am obsessed with the spinel.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Oh, yes, please. I've got to be having the pink coloured wire to go with that.
Oh, how fabulous is that? And there's not... It's... What I love about that size of a roll is that you can just play and experiment.
That's 100 metres.
And I know, well, that's what I love about it, though, is, you know, if you mess something up, you just go, oh, there you go. Over the head goes that bit of wire. We'll start again. We'll have another go.
You can have a play.
Yeah.
Can't you?
I like experimenting with things, and you can only do it when you've got bumper rolls.
Of course you can. Yeah,
I've got
absolutely.
bumper rolls.
You have not. Oh, Kleshna, I do
dear
love
me.
you.
But
You have
anyway.
not. She has not got bumper rolls.
Yeah.
I see the lady regularly. She hasn't.
Yeah. Anyway,
She's got one or two.
we won't go into
100
the bumper
metres,
rolls.
0.4 mil. Isn't it a horrible phrase, muffin top?
Yes, it's not a nice.
Oh, it's
thought,
not a
is it?
nice word, is it, when you get that roll goes over your jeans? I don't know what they mean. 0.4 mil, delicious. Poor Adam's sitting here with all these women going, will you all stop talking about rolls of whatever? Should be.
Oh, it's a huge roll of wire too.
It's 100 metres.
Love 100 metres worth of anything.
Especially when it comes to that. I'll just prove to you, look.
You could get Mo Farah to run with that, couldn't you?
Well, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. 7 pence a metre.
That's
Hi,
very
thank you.
good.
I'll tell you what. I remember when I first started Jewellery Maker, I don't think we could do a 10 metre at $6.95, could we? Could we? I don't think we could. We're now doing something so phenomenal, and isn't it? I tell you what, that'd be nice for Valentine's, wouldn't it? Designs
Oh,
in the lovely pink.
beautiful.
Because Valentine's tends to be pink or black and red, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you think about it.
But it's such a beautiful colour pink. It's not what I call...
Overly girly.
No, there's a... Oh, actually, I probably should... I can't say that because I'd get told off if I talked about the other pink. Anyway, there's a sort of a satiny pink that they used to make ladies' sort of undergarments with.
Oh.
And it's a bit old lady-ish.
Okay, but this isn't.
But that's not. That's a beautiful colour
It's
pink.
actually a funny thing that you used to say that. I get what you mean. It's like it's modern. It's like being brought up to date.
Correct.
Pink.
Yes, it's a beautiful pink.
It is beautiful.
Lovely, lovely, and of course it's that metallic wire too.
Yes,
It's
you get
that
the lovely sheen to it as well. Do you know what that makes? I call that the Calamity Jane reel.
Oh.
Because do you remember in the film when Doris Day, other films are available?
Yes.
In the film when she goes to that dance and she's got out of her sort of suede tassel trouser suit, and then she's suddenly in that beautiful, beautiful fitting ball gown with the ruche that goes of taffeta that goes around the back, and it's that pink.
Yes, and
it's that pink.
Sachets in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they knew how to do glamour in those days. Oh, how it
just
bless my
blowing from the
beautiful
windy
bride.
city. The windy city is mighty purple. Got what we got. We got pink wire. Right then, what's the gemstone that's just been voted by you Gemstone of the Year?
La la la. Sounds like a dog's name.
You're so right. Excuse me. Yes, we have some Labradorite.
Oh wow. And what a strand that is.
It's a bit long, isn't it?
I was just thinking as you...
You could take the dog for a walk and have that as the lead.
I was waiting for you to go like this.
Yeah,
it's like
may as
Aladdin's rope.
Now, we definitely have raided the 6mm vault area of the Jewellery Maker vault. We have definitely, because we've got 6mm again. Woo, woo. Now, are you all seeing copious amounts of labradorescence through there? We are, aren't we? We are, aren't we? Look at that. Can I just wear it as a necklace? Look at that. Oh, we do love this gemstone, don't we? It's magical. It really, really is. It's like the fairies or dragonflies have flown in and got captured for all time. Big long strand. I've got to measure that. Same 38, is it?
It is a big old strand, isn't
I
it?
got over 40 in the studio. Now, for those of you buying from Jewellery Maker, we tend to do that more often than not. We do. I'm just going to let you into the thing. Measure it when you get home, because usually
Extra
Get
2
about
inches.
2 centimetres. Yeah, 2 centimetres extra normally. Normally. I'm not guaranteeing that, I'm just saying normally, right? Because I've got 40.5 in the studio here today. Lovely 6mm rounds of the look of this labradorescence. You might be thinking, if you're new to gemstones, you might be thinking, what's labradorescence? I don't understand. It's a phenomena called adularescence, but it's so prominent, it's so vivid, and bearing in mind the studio lights are doing the best to drown these out, so wait till you get them home when you see them into natural daylight. Ooh, lovely. But it's basically like shimmers of like a metallic light. All sorts of colours in labradorite can come through, blues and golds and turquoise and pinks, all array of colours to come through. But that beautiful, almost sort of inner lantern glow. It was originally known by the Native Americans as the firestone, because they literally thought a fire had been lit and locked away in the gemstone. So it's got all this wonderful sort of history behind it as well. It's a truly magnificent gemstone and brilliant for makes for men as well. Because every time I haven't asked that many men, I suppose, but every man I've met on the workshop and every one of our crew members and my fella and people, so if I've asked a bloke what their favourite gemstone is, I've generally been given 2 gemstones.
Go on.
Labradorite and lapis lazuli.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the same 2 answers I've had.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Lapis as well.
Yeah, lapis. The only other 2 was that I've been asked a young gentleman was malachite and chrysocolla.
Oh, really?
That's
I
the only
thought
bit.
they'd have like tiger's eye or...
Never had that said to me.
Really?
Isn't it
How
weird?
interesting,
Because I would have
isn't
thought
it?
that as well. I mean, I haven't asked a massive survey of people, only everybody that I've ever asked that I've seen, but excuse me, you can't put a downward arrow on a 795 strand of labradorite, woman. She went, watch me. Oh, all right then. That told me, then she went, watch me. Oh, all right. So, 95 fabulous carats, each one with a delicious labradorescence, 6mm, $6.95. We've just had a text come in, so may I thank the lovely Claire in Bridgend. She said, stop. Stop. I love them all. How can I not buy everything? Do you imagine how we feel working here now then, Claire? Loving the show. Love you all at JM, Claire in Bridgend. Well, the feeling is utterly
Very mutual. We love you too out there,
We do, don't
Claire
we?
and Bridgend, yes.
I used to drive through Bridgend on the way to work. It's really pretty, Bridgend. Bridgend's lovely. It's at the end of a bridge.
Oh, you foolish girl.
Oh, I've got to start. Could somebody buy me a joke book, please, for my birthday? It's my birthday this weekend, in case I hadn't mentioned.
Is it your birthday
On
this
Sunday.
weekend?
Same day as Shirley Bassey, David Bowie, Elvis Presley.
Is she being cheeky? Did she say?
Did you just say, is it my 60th? Yeah, I blinking well heard you. The worst thing is, I've reached
me,
that age.
there's nothing wrong
with being
with
60,
60.
is the Kleshna. You're not at 60 yet. You are not. You are not.
I'm just leaving it there. A lady doesn't talk about her
You are
age.
not 60. I'm absolutely no way. Can I just say though, I have reached that age where, you know, when you have to subtract it from your date of birth. You know, the year. So 2017, I have to take off 1971, otherwise I can't work out how old I am.
Oh.
That's 46. 46 on Sunday. See, I feel like I'm still like 26. In my head I am anyway.
Of course you are.
Things are dropping off now, so I know I am getting on. Where did that come from? She said, Kim just said, I've got more wrinkles than you. Yeah, but Kim, I iron myself every night before I go to bed.
There you go.
It's really fun. So 95 carats, can you all quite believe that, $6.95? Can you, Eckers like? Brilliant deal. Do you know, I mean, we talk about the spinel, the multicolour spinel going with everything today. And I've shown you lots of gems. In fact, practically everything we've had on the show today has complemented one another, hasn't it? Not unlike yourself, Kleshna.
Oh, how kind.
This will go with everything.
Oh. Oh.
Everything.
That is beautiful.
And it's going to give you the diamond sparkle. In fact, I've just shown you some beautiful sparkling white topaz in that lovely mount prong set connect that we had with the peridot.
Oh, now that's very true, you have.
Yes, now they are like little little moments of,
Scrumptiousness.
yeah, think like the most wonderful memory you've got in your memory bank. Yeah? And then look at these. It's like it's a memory bubble, a perfect nostalgic memory bubble of the happiest time in your life. Encased in those. I love sparkling white topaz. They will accent. I mean, imagine if you've got Jan Dwyer's Channel Set DVD, which I was lucky enough to film with her. Those Channel Set, can you imagine? Yeah, bridal. I mean, if you're embroidering, if you've got our fire line from earlier in the lovely white, you could embroider into veils, into the gown itself, into the naughty garter that Kleshna's been referring to, the dirty lush. I bought my best friend a garter for her birthday at the end of October.
That's very nice. Was she getting married?
Funny enough, yes.
Thank God for
I
that.
didn't just randomly buy her
I was just
a
going
garter.
to say, I randomly bought my best friend a garter.
No, she was getting married.
Excellent.
But veils, again, if you're making beautiful flowers or silk flowers, you could sew some of those into the bouquet, couldn't you?
Yes, well...
Yes, encrust some shoes with those.
I'm going to do a cheeky little something later on this year. That would be great for that.
Right, what, on the show?
Yes.
Ooh.
We got some when it's more wedding season in February. I've got some various things that would be great with.
Oh, I tell you what, we do like to plan ahead, don't we?
Oh,
so
yes.
I take it we're having a wedding weekend in February. You've just given the game away. Good for you.
Well,
Love it.
I just think that one has to have. There are certain things that happen at certain times of the year, and it would be. It would be wrong.
It would be wrong
not to hail them and not to.
Yeah, I agree with you because we like to have something to look forward to, don't we?
Oh, and
we do.
how?
We do. Right now, Kim, if you can get this under 20, I'll be impressed. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, she has as well. Oh. So I'm just literally looking around thinking there is nothing this wouldn't go with. I'm struggling to find any single item that this would not complement. I think that's an impossibility, don't you?
I agree.
Microfaceted. So like you were saying earlier, Kleshna, if people want to work with want to sort of do a seed bead design like you showed us earlier, but don't want to work with seed beads and they're a gemstone fanatic, then this is perfect.
That is absolutely made in heaven for them.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely made in heaven.
So seed bead, but with a genuine gemstone.
Correct.
If you're one of our many, many audience who just love genuine gemstones, then do the seed bead designs because they're gorgeous. Ah, the downward arrow is in. We are doing a price drop.
Oh.
Oh, Kim, you're driving me mad, woman. How do I justify that to my lovely jewellery maker? Imagine they're like, don't justify it, Zena. We're happy. Don't need to justify it, love. $14.95. 40. She's just beaten half price. She has. She's actually beaten.
She's a minx.
She's a minx. Do you know what? I'm going to say something that I never say on Jewellery Maker.
I hope not. I hope it's not rude.
No.
Chloe will come and smack you if it is.
Who will?
Chloe will, won't she?
Chloe. What is it, Colin?
Well, I don't know. Maybe Colin will come. You could get lucky, really.
So the worrying thing is, when I get promised that, I think I'm quite excited. Is that bad? Do you know that? Can I just tell you that? Do you remember when your parent used to say that? Do you want to smack?
Yes. I bet you used to say yes. Yes.
What a stupid question for a parent to ask it. Do you want to smack? Let me think. No. Just saying. Odd thing of the 80s that parents used to do. I don't think they do it anymore, to be fair.
Oh, gosh, no. Now, if you're a bad person, would you like one sweetie? And if you're a good person, I'll give you 2 sweeties.
Yeah. Oh, right then. So, go on, Zena, count them. Anne, you monkey. Would you be offended if I said no? She's joking, aren't you? You are joking. I haven't got long enough for the show. I've got to go off in 60 minutes. Yeah. I know. Where's the time gone?
I don't know, actually. Seriously.
Can I tell you something? I don't know whether I should talk about this, really. Should I talk about it? Probably not. I always remember my mum once. I had been really naughty, particularly, to be fair, and I did get a little smack.
Not.
I did. Well, can you believe it? I did get a little smack, and I said to her, typical kid, that didn't hurt. Oh, well, that backfired on
That
me.
was
She had a
very
bamboo
stupid.
cane under the stairs. That hurt.
That was very foolish of you, darling.
I never said it again.
I bet you didn't.
I never said it. That's it. Oh, bless her soul. I can tell these stories because she's no longer with us, so she can't tell me off again. Right then, do you fancy some Zambian, some more? Oh no, the Zambian, didn't the Zambian amethyst sell out earlier? Oh, I don't think the one earlier was Zambian, was it? The connectors were. Oh, this is not, oh, I like that, look.
I love Zambian.
But look, it's knotted.
Oh my word, look at the colour.
It's knotted in the, can I just show you the knot, look? Because that'd be a nice design, wouldn't it? Look at the colour of that,
Yeah, I
though.
did that.
You did that?
No, I'm joking. I'm
I
joking.
did that. I like it. I'd make that a design. I would.
I did that automatically from over here.
I made that.
I love that. That's
Oh, that
beautiful.
looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yes, very good, darling.
Oh, I like that. I'd like to claim that for myself, but I can't. It just did it in the box. 100 carats. We'll knot it for you so you can see it properly.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing, how many of this strand are there, Kleshna?
25.
You're right. Did you know that?
Isn't that amazing? Just plucked a number out of the... yeah.
The lug hole.
I
100
like
carats,
this.
darling. Do you fancy it with a lovely micro-faceted sparkling white topaz?
Oh, beautiful.
Ooh, it's a bit nice, isn't it? 100 carats of Zambian amethyst in those 6mm rounds. They're so purdy, so rich, so deep, so decadent, aren't they?
So divine, darling.
Divine.
So divine.
Yeah, they are divine.
Rich, deep, decadent,
Now,
and
for those of you
divine.
thinking, are we going to have another demonstration from your new designer of the war, new designer of the award? Why can't I get that right? What is wrong with me?
She's got the wrong teeth in today.
Sorry, my brain is just not engaging today. I do apologise. Our wonderfully recently awarded new guest designer of the year. That one there, that gorgeous apparition of loveliness.
Moi.
Kim, could you please have the price, darling? Darling, 6mm again? I've never seen so many 6mm.
They've raided the vault of 6mm.
We are loving the 6mm gemstone.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Oh, yes, thanks, Gorge. Guaranteed to be a sellout, that is. Guaranteed. I'm just thinking, if you got the Zambian amethyst connectors that we had earlier in the sterling silver, my lovelies, I'd be getting it with them. Woo, woo. Big long strand. In fact, should I measure the strand? I reckon it's a 38. Do you? Well, I've got a 40, so it's 38. Officially guaranteed 38 centimetres. Oh, yes. 100 carats of delicious. For me, that is the perfect textbook colour for amethyst. Is it you, Kleshna?
Yes.
Yes,
I
darling.
love it. I love Zambian amethyst. It's my fave.
Is it?
Yeah. I love the depth of colour, that, you know, it's just truly luscious, isn't it? It's like a violet-y colour.
Yeah, it is lovely.
Beautiful.
It is lovely. You know when you get a winter pansy in the purple?
Oh, yes, yes,
Do you know the
yes.
one with a little yellow
Yeah.
middle? Normally yellow or white in the middle. It's a really deep purple. Hello, beautiful girl. I've got a lovely Amelia here. Would you like to pass me those, darling? Oh, now when I just heard Kim say, can you pass Zena the pearls? I didn't expect that size. Did you?
Aren't they beautiful? Oh, are they 4mm?
Oh, they're bright. Oh, they're bright. I'd guess they are a 3 or 4mm, I would have said. 4x5
you see, I
those.
can tell a 4mm,
Oh, no. Again,
10 paces.
seed bead size, would that be
Lovely
about
seed bead
6,
size, yes.
do you think?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, about a 6. Yeah, they are lovely. Don't forget in the kits, the ones that Kleshna's been showing you all morning.
I
Look at
don't
those
need
Bobby Dazzlers. They're in the
Yay.
kits. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So then, we'll do those pearls. Those pearls will be a star buy. Can we do it just after the break? Yeah, good. Good. Okay, so before that, you know we just done you the lovely labradorite.
Yes.
Would you like some labradorite connectors to connect the labradorite together? Do I hear a yes, you would?
It seems like a very logical thing
Does
to
seem
have.
like a logical thing to have, does it not?
Indeed.
I'll get the labradorites that we've just done for you, darlings.
Excellent.
Oh, I've got an itchy nose getting a surprise. Yes, apparently it means you're getting a surprise. That's what I've always been told anyway.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's fine with me. So, it's better than just having an itch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now then.
Look at those. Oh, now that is brill.
Ooh, now, what's one of the rarest colours in a labradorite? Turquoise. What colour are we seeing in that labradorite connector?
Turquoise.
Turquoise. 925, sterling silver, bezel set, big, gorgeous oval. Now, if we've got 10, there's 20 carats, how big is that solitaire there, you lovely lot?
That
Two
looks
carats
like a 12 by 8.
But they're 2 carats each.
Wowza.
2 carat solitaire each.
Gosh.
Gosh, 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 gosh. And just imagine alternating that in a bracelet. So having the bezel set and then the round. So you got 2 shapes, haven't you? You got oval and round.
Absolutely.
That look lush. Shall I pick another one up in case you're thinking, well, there's only that one got the Labrador essence? I think you'll find it hasn't. They've all got them. That's another one I've just picked up. Yummy, yummy. Yeah. Oh, do you know what I've just had a craving for?
Go on.
Ice cream. Oh, I've just had an absolute yearning for an ice cream. Don't know why. Isn't it weird when you just have suddenly, there's no smells in the studio. It's not like I can suddenly smell strawberry or... when, Is there a smell I'm not aware of, Kleshna, because you're giggling?
No. No, not at all.
Just checking. Right, then can we have the price, please, young lady? For the lovely 10 sterling silver bezel set connectors with the gemstone of the year of 2016 Labradorite. She's done it again. She's done it again. I said this to you earlier. I did. I said to everybody, if we ever get these to £2.50 a piece, because you've got the gemstone at 2 carats each, 20 carats in total, you've got the sterling silver, they've been elegantly bezel set. Just make yourself a lovely bezel, rosary link bezel set labradorite bracelet. Wonderful look. And we've just taken it to £1.50 a piece. That is superb. For me, I'll tell you what I'd do. I'd have those as earrings, yeah? And I'd have, you know, the sterling silver oval link chain that are in the little tiny links that I said you would make lovely tassel earlier if you were watching. I'd have some lovely sterling silver. I mean, look, you've got all the colours there, all stained glass colours, including pinks in there, look. And I'd add some chain to the bottom, have some movement and have it all sterling silver. Now, the good news is after the break, guess what? We have got the Wall of Fame. We have got the tombola. And even more wonderfully, we've got a lovely demonstration from you, lady. Haven't we?
Yes.
Are you going to sing it?
I will.
You turned into an opera singer. You could, but you look like you could be an opera singer.
My mother was a singer, actually.
And mine.
And yours.
My mum was a professional singer as well.
Oh, and so was mine.
There you go.
There you go. And so was
Kindred
I at
spirits.
one juncture.
And me.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
I was in a band as well.
Well, this is.
Well, several bands. Anyway, right, we won't keep singing at you because that's not what we're here for, is it? We could do for cash. Message in a request. However, we are going to go for a very short, cheeky little break. Then we will go to a fantastic demonstration with Kleshna. Lots of lovely more goodies for you and Wall of Fame and the win.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Now, speaking of the beautiful, sparkling, gorgeous, little microfaceted white topaz that we've just had, which I'll show you again in a moment, because they would go lovely with these. Again, I know we talk about bridal a lot, but when you think there's like 600, last year there was 660 something, or 676 official wedding exhibitions in the UK alone. So it's big business, big business. Now this size for, as we said, bouquets, shoes for encrusting onto shoes, to veils, to gowns, to garters, to corsages, to the wedding. What do you call the wedding pin when you have the wedding flower? It isn't corsage, there's another word. Buttonholes, that's the one, buttonholes. I know there was something in there. That kind of thing. This would look beautiful. Or if you want a channel set. Or if you just want to make a beautiful bracelet, beautiful drop earrings, they're so dainty, or a standalone necklace, incredibly versatile, that size, 4 to 5 mil. Rarely do we get to see pearls this size. That's why when Amelia passed me this strand, I was like, "Oh, it's a real treat actually when we get pearls of that size. It really is a treat. Just rarely see them, do you, Kleshna?"
You do, because I think the drilling holes in them is really not a challenge.
Yeah.
And I remember at one juncture when in China actually they stopped doing seed pearls.
Oh really?
Yeah. They said that it was too challenging and that they weren't going to make them anymore. So it's quite nice to see them again.
Yeah, it is, because they did disappear for a long time, didn't they?
They did disappear.
They did. You're absolutely
it was
right.
Apparently because, well, you know, you can imagine holding something like that or having something like that and drilling it is jolly difficult. And they have to, you know, in order to drill, you have to drizzle water down whilst you're drilling all the time. So that's
an extra cost.
Oh, it's a bonkers job actually drilling through pearls.
Oh, I think drilling through any gemstone.
Drilling through any gemstone. I mean, I've done it myself, and it's. Oh
wow!
All right, you know, I didn't have a proper pucker machine, but it's still.
Wow! No, I didn't know that. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put the price in, and then I'll show you with the microfaceted topaz. Can we have the price, please? No. Oh, right then. That's ridiculous. $4.95. I'm going to show you with the topaz. I'll just give him a little twist, a twistorama. Have you seen that price tag?
Oh. No, I hadn't.
I didn't think
I'm
you had.
concentrating away
I thought
here
you were.
sometimes
I could see
doing
you were
things.
concentrating.
And then I suddenly look up, you're joking.
£4.95. I'm just going to show you with the topaz. The topaz isn't included in that deal. I'm just showing it you together.
Oh wow, they're beautiful because one bounces off the other, and the great thing about the faceting on that topaz is it mirrors the pearl.
Doesn't it just?
It's just like having two little mirrors facing each other.
Right, we're down to 6. We're down to 4. We're down to 3. We're down to 2.
Blast off.
Gone. Kel surprise.
We have lift off.
We have lift off on the tiny sea pearls.
Woofton, we have lift off.
Do you know what I'm going to do when I go home today, which I never do?
Go on.
Have a bath. It's a fair guess. I've had a shower already, Adam. Contrary to popular belief.
Oh, I wonder what the smell was around here, yes.
Behave. Do you know, with friends like these, who do you need? No, but that's a good it was like yeah, I did have a shower. I'm going to have a siesta. I'm actually going to get back into my bed and have a little siesta. Oh, do you know what?
Oh, look, it's becoming popular.
Kim just said, I might do that. I never do that, but I just fancy one because we didn't sleep last night, did we? We didn't sleep together, but we didn't sleep separately. Yeah.
We don't wish to know about
I don't know why I'm sharing that with you.
your personal habitude.
Should we do the kitolata? Oh,
Kit.
I've got to show these. This is the kit. This is the oh, I love these.
Aren't they scrumptious?
Oh, yummy.
They're not for a shy, retiring
They're
little
not,
violet, are they?
They're a bit in your face. 15 millimetre. 15 millimetre in a black agate. Oh, now
Heavens
we go.
above.
You what, darling?
Heavens above.
Heavens above. Now we're going pop art. Boom, 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 shake the room. Oh, hello. We've called those neon yellow. I tell you what, if you go to an 80s party, this kit is going to sort you out, my loves. So you've got neon yellow colour dyed quartz in the 8mm round. You've got hot pink, hot pink, and then we're going to have to throw in another colour mix block of the blue, sky blue. Oh, come on you, get in there. Sorry, it's a lot to fit on the hand. Do you like it like that, Kleshna? Have I just come up with a design?
I think you have. I tell you what, one of the thoughts I had when I got this kit was actually just to weave it down, do right angle weave, getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Nice.
But I thought, no, that would be all too easy. So I thought I'd do a little bit of a sun ray jobby, which is what I did.
Yeah, baby.
And then I thought, well, I've got so much in this kit that I'm going to also make a wave necklace. So I made a wave necklace.
Oh.
And then I thought, I've got so much in this kit that I'm going to make a wave bracelet. So I made a wave bracelet.
You had a lovely time with that. And I'll tell you what, isn't it lovely to see what you can just... I love this. It's like when you go to a Michelin star restaurant and these amazingly talented chefs that have gained the Michelin star, and they've got this array of vegetables. And to you and me, I mean, I might steam them. I might add a knob of butter. I'll be quite proud of myself that I'd cooked the vegetables. But then when you see what these people can do, it's like art. And it's the same thing with your ingredients of your gemstones. You look at these strands on the hand, you think, yeah, they're lovely. But then look what Kleshna can do with them. How wonderful. Aren't our guest designers fab? They are.
And still have some left for tea.
Exactly. So we're going to give you all of those gorgeous gemstones.
Gorgeous.
Big carat weight actually
Lovely,
there.
darling.
Oh, lovely. Oh, well over 1,000 carats of gemstones actually. And then, yes, I did say that, over 1,000 carats of gemstone. Now, earlier on, I was marvelling, if I may say,
yes.
in fact, if I borrow the steps here for the demonstration.
Oh my gosh. Oh my days. She's flinging it around.
I've had the dropsies today, haven't I? Sorry, Maggie. Look, I'm so pleased to see you, and then I'll just keep hurling things at you.
She's
I'm so sorry.
pleased to see you that she's hurling things at you,
Maggie for ages. Sorry, Maggie, love. Now, thank you for saving me yet again. Now, I just wanted to say, earlier on, you used these in your demonstration, and I thought, I've never seen that colour before. And we got them in the kit.
Black diamond?
Yeah.
Or is it grise?
Well, these are...
Are they grise or black diamond?
I think these are the... Yeah, they're classed as the black diamond, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're black diamond.
Yeah.
Swarovski do another colour which is just slightly different called grise.
Yes. I know these are the black diamond. I've never seen these before.
Have you not seen black diamond?
No, I've not seen them before. They're so sexy.
It's a favourite colour, black diamond.
Well, I was going to say, honestly, I nearly asked you, and I should have done actually, because when you were working with it, oh, they've got rainbow fire in them as well, gorgeous. When I watched you do your demonstration, I nearly said to you, what colour are they?
Yeah.
But I don't want to put you on the spot.
No, I can tell you, I can name...
I was going to say, you can name most of them, can't you?
Almost every colour that Swarovski make, yeah.
Now, I've just noticed as well, I do apologise, we've mixed them up into one pot. There are 3 and 4. I just looked at them thinking, oh, the different sizes there. 3 and 4 mil, actually. So 3 and 4 millimetre there. So that's 96 black diamond bicones. 48 in the 3 mil, 48 in the 4 mil. Now, I've also got some black Miyuki seed beads with this kit, and I've also got some jet black Swarovski. Gorgeous. Look at those drop beads. You get 6 of these. They are oh, look at the fire coming out of those. Oh my word, that's a sexy array of Swarovski, isn't it? There are 102 Swarovski there. Yeah, wow. 102 Swarovski. It's impressive, isn't it?
Very impressive.
I got the double raised eyebrow off Kleshna then. Oh, yes. So you get 6 of these. They're lovely, aren't they? They're jet black. Because sometimes you want that really jet black addition to your design. Lovely facet work as well. Wickedly gorgeous they are, aren't they?
As only Swarovski can do.
As only Swarovski can do, yeah. Do you want to see the black Miyukis in size 11s? Yeah? Everybody's going, yeah, we would actually. Actually. It's a lovely dish of, like we said, the caviar. Size 11. That basically means, what does people say to me all the time with the Miyuki? What I don't understand the 11. Basically means you could get 11 to an inch, does it not?
Yes.
Kleshna?
Yes.
Higher the number,
the smaller the size.
The bead.
So the size 11s are in actual fact 2.1 millimetre.
And what size is the hole?
The hole in them is, I would say, a point...
Oh, sorry, darling. I thought you might have the info. Do apologize.
No, I don't.
In fact, you know, I think I might have.
I don't have... Most of them, they don't say what the holes are, but I would say there'd be...
Look at me with my notes.
Oh.
Hang on. In here somewhere. Here we go. Size 11, 2 millimetre hole with a 0.8 mil. 2 millimetre with a 0.8 mil hole.
Very good, very
But
good.
like a newsreader. And that's the news at...
whatever time, yes.
Yeah, sorry. 0.8 mil, darling.
Yeah.
Yes, darling.
Seed beads go from size 15 right the way through to size 4. And size 4...
I haven't seen a size 4.
No, you wouldn't very often see a size 4.
And a size 6.
It's a 5 millimetre.
Oh, that's a big chunky one, isn't it?
It's a huge one.
You have not seen those. We tend to do 6, 8, 11 and 15 on Jewellery Maker, don't we? Darling.
Yes.
So,
darling.
if you want the pop, darling,
yes,
for the pop art of the big black, gorgeous 15mm agates, this hot pink, the sky blue, the neon blue. I love this lime green. It's like a peridot confused with a preonite. It's fab. With your 96 of your black diamond. That's tickled you, hasn't it?
I love it.
96 of your black diamond and 6 of your jet black drop beads. Could we have a price, please, for that entire kit? She's going under 30.
I can't believe that.
I can't quite believe that. We both heard that right, didn't we? Can I just check, did you hear that right?
I think I did. Oh, I did hear that right. But does that include all the semi-precious as well?
Yeah.
And
baby.
And the Miyuki?
Yep. All of those Miyuki, and there's a fair whack in there, that's full. Look. Got all those lovely Miyuki, those 3mm and 4mm, 96 gorgeous black diamond Swarovski with all that lovely facet work, and your 6 pendant drops, okay, and your 4 strands of gemstones. Wow. That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Wow.
Wow.
That is wow, actually.
It is wow. Can we look at the jewellery again? Because I've got to tell you, those necklaces, Kleshna, may I ask, I don't mean to sound crass, kind of price point for, let's say, that big wow factor necklace?
The wow factor necklace would have to be about 150, 175.
So, okay, if you go conservative, 150, you've basically given the cost of the jewellery and you've made £120 profit.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Wow. You know, because you have to factor the time into it as well.
There's a lot of work going into that, you can see.
I mean, it's just carnival. It's just
it is.
Such fun, isn't it?
It's like we're in Brazil.
Yes.
We're having a party down the street, aren't we? With all those lovely, fabulous array of colours.
Absolutely
We'll be decked on a
beautiful.
carnival. Can you imagine you on the front of a carnival float?
Yeah. Can you? When I was a youth, you know.
When you were, because you were on the stage, weren't you?
I was, yes. I used to wear the feathers
The big
and
plumes.
the big plumes. They're very heavy.
They
to
are very
wear.
heavy.
Those hats. We used to have a feather room. I remember doing
the feather room.
Opera House at Blackpool one season, in a summer season there. And we used to have a feather room with the tails. So you hook the tails feathers on, and they come up and over your hips, and they hook on at the front. And the moment you come off stage with those feathers on, they go straight back into the feather room, because each feather is worth 100
Oh,
and
they're
something.
so expensive, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, gosh.
And all you could do is that. You can hardly dance in it at all, because
It's so
if you move too much, the whole lot will just go.
Wow. Mind you, when I was, my stepdad used to be a drummer for Shirley Bassey, and I used to try and pick up one of her seeded gowns. They're so heavy. You couldn't literally pick it up on the hanger. I don't know how she did a whole few hours show. I really don't.
She's amazing.
Oh, she's amazing. I tell you what, when I drove to work this morning, the first song on the radio was Shirley Bassey. A song I'd never heard about, Jezebel. Jezebel?
Jezebel?
No, I think it was Jezebel.
Jezebel.
Never heard it before. Fabulous song.
somebody, anyway.
The songs, yeah, Jezza something, yeah. But I think it was Jezebel. It's incredible. Anyway, the songs are available. Right then, we're coming over for a demonstration. If you're ready, darling girl. She's always ready. She was born ready, this woman.
I'm ready, honey. Would you be an angel and grab the wave necklace?
I will. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Necklace. Ooh.
I'm taking it off, young
and
lady.
one that goes that way too. What's that one? It's one that goes the other way. Right, okay. Let me move my chair in.
Let me tuck you in back. Come on, come on. Are you in?
I'm in. I'm free.
I'm free.
Right, let me move this out of the way. I've been playing with this. This is my zipper stitch. It's a.
It's like a piano.
I love that stitch. It's so good.
That's like a piano.
Yeah, I've got one on actually that I made the other day too, in gold.
Oh, I love that.
But I've made a double one on this one. Anyway, do you know, this is a fantastic stitch.
I love it.
It's like a wave, and you work it with 2 needles and thread, or you can do it with wire. So the one that's on the dummy I made with wire, this one.
Yep.
And just because I'm sitting here with thread today, I decided I'd make this one from thread.
10 or 12 needle, darling?
10.
10.
Yes,
Okay.
because these are, the wonderful thing about agate is agate's a wonderful thing. No, the agate has nice big holes through the middle of it, so it's quite easy, and it's great because you can put wire through it, as you can with the Mayuki seed beads too.
Right, okay.
So I have started this one off by getting 16 little baby size 11 seed beads, and then adding one more bead on and going around in a circle, okay? And then on one of the strands, you're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going to pick up 7. Which one am I on now? Hold on. I'm just getting my bearings here. Right, I'm going to pick up 7 seed beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on the other strand, I'm going to pick up, I'm just going to move that onto here, one seed bead, my wonderful piece of agate, one seed bead, and I'm going to bring all the way back down to the bottom, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cross over the 7th bead here, and it makes it look like that has just been trapped in there. And then this one, which is the lower one, is going to pick up 7 seed beads.
And that's the easiest way to pick them up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. They seem to jump onto the needle,
They
don't
do.
they?
Well, it's my special magic mat. One day we'll get round to getting these made.
They're fabulous, those, yeah.
It really is.
Makes life easy.
it does. Now, have I done that right? No, I haven't done that. Hold on, wait. I know what I've done. There we go. Right, so I'm going to pick up one seed bead with this, one of my beads here, and one seed bead. Now, the one that's got the 7 beads on, you don't put the bead onto, as I've just showed you, because I just tried. It's pretty darn obvious after a while, because you'll see which one is which. Now, this needle, the above needle, so because the bead's gone that side, I've done it on that side, because this bead is here. So this one, because we want to do a wave coming round the top, because the last wave came round the bottom, is the one that we pick up the 7 seed beads on.
Got you. Okay.
Bring all the way down to the end here. And then this one here, ooh, my seat is going down.
Oh,
down.
did it just drop down?
It just dropped down. Do you ever do
Does
that?
To me over there sometimes. You don't touch it.
And you suddenly go down. I do that at work sometimes, and I just seem to get lower and lower and lower. So I put one seed bead on, one of my fantastic agates here, and then I'm just going to go through that one.
Okay.
And I've made another wave.
It's a lovely
2, 3,
design.
4, 5, 6, 7. Right.
Is this the one that came up with yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
And so there we go. I've got 7. Now, because I've got an uneven number here, it means that the pattern is going to repeat randomly. So I'm going to move that behind the little lozenge in the screen. And I'm now going to pick up, I think it's 16 on this, because I'm going to incorporate the large one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. However, the amazing thing is that you'd think you need to pick an awful lot more up on the top.
Yeah.
You don't. You just need to pick up 2.
Okay.
And again, do you remember how I was saying earlier on that you measure things out yourself?
Yeah.
Well, I measured it out. I then took it out because it didn't work. And I thought I was going to have to be far more lush with my beads than I was. So I put 3 on that side because I want to have 1 bead extra that I can cross up through.
Okay.
And again, you might say, oh, I wanted to hug the bead more. There we go. So I'm hugging that bead there. So now this one is going to have the 7 on because I'm going to go over the top. 5, 6, 7 here. And I was ended on a pink. And so I know I need a yellow on this side now.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave that up there, pick one of those up, one of the yellow ones up, and another one of the black beads here. And I'm just going to go from bottom to top on here.
Okay.
And pull that up. And then I've just incorporated another one like that. Then the bottom needle, because I've gone over the top there, is the next one I work with.
So is that going 7 again?
7 again.
Yeah, okay.
It's like 4, 7, 11, isn't it? There we go. 1 seed bead, another blue. Where's your hole gone? There we go. Oh, hello. And you can see, I mean, the needle goes through effortlessly
yeah, it really
with these.
does.
You know, you really need a 12 when you're doing a lot of fine work, or if you've got those rather wonderful seed semi-precious beads, because the holes do tend to be a lot smaller.
Yeah. You'll soon work it out though when you try and get through, won't you?
Of course you will. And you'll suddenly say, I think I need the other one which we were talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, all good children, go to heaven. Have you set a little rhyme? 1. There we go. And it is honestly as simple as that.
It's gorgeous design.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely.
And so when you've then done another 7,
yeah,
You just move that along. Where's my... And yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I do. While you're getting ready for the next bit, can I show this bangle?
Please do.
While you're getting ready?
Oh, yeah.
You've just got to tip all the tube out. So, I need this.
I love
I don't
that.
just
I
want
need
it.
I need it.
It's a need. Look at that. We've got this beautiful.
Oh.
I'm going to make this amazing look because it's interchangeable because we've got different connectors. Oh, how lovely. So I'll do that for you in a moment. But this just comes out. You just take the connector off. It's really, really simple. It's utterly beautiful. This is 925 sterling silver. You get the bangle frame. You get the 10 carat black onyx. 5 fabulous grams of sterling silver in that beautiful bangle. Very sleek. Going to go with everything, isn't it? And we get the wonderful black onyx that we love. Again, if you've got the black onyx earrings or stroke pendant, trilogy, and the beautiful sterling silver bezel set necklace chain that we had on the show on Monday morning, then that would just go wonderfully, wouldn't it? And all you do with this, can you see, look, there's just a little hook. And that connector just hooks on. Can you see, look? So you just hook the connector and then you can change it for the other one if you want to, if you buy both. Can I have the price on that, please, Kim? Bear in mind, Kim, I'd like to buy it. No pressure, but I am your friend. Gotta give him a little helping hand.
Yeah.
Just tell him you want to buy it.
Yeah.
So, everybody, Kim has just given you, me, and everyone the best deal she can. $19.95.
What,
So
with
the connector. Now, if we'd done the bangle for that, I'd think fair enough, and I would think that the actual black onyx, the Briolette, the 10 carat Briolette cut black onyx, I've got to be honest, I would assume would be extra. Could have a sparkle of it. I could have a lovely lustre on that black onyx, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? Lovely bangle. Great set that is actually. Because the thing is, if you decide not to use the connector, that's effectively a bangle version of like our sterling silver speaker or popcorn, isn't it? So any of the connectors, I mean, we've bought you recently some lovely amber connectors. Beautiful. Well, tell you what, don't forget to check those out, because that is, sorry, I'm just looking for something. No, don't have it at the moment. We'll find it. But we have got the Oh, thanks, Amelia. Thank you, darling. I'm just thinking, do you want to see an alternative of something you could possibly pop into the middle of there?
Oh, go on.
Yeah. Oh, go on.
Go on. I'm stopping doing what I'm doing now. I'm now excited. I want to see what it is.
Oh, hello. It's got, hang on, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 holes to connect with. Oh, what is wrong with me today? I'm so sorry. Do you have days like that where you just drop everything?
I do. I drop absolutely everything.
I don't think I
goes
can't remember.
all over the place too.
I can't remember the last time gosh, look at that. In fact, can I get my tweezers? Do you mind if I get my tweezers? I always walk over with my tweezers, apart from today.
Oh dear.
Which is very, very... In fact, I must have walked over them because they're not there. So have I walked over them and I've mislaid them? Ooh. Who knows? Who the devil knows? I'll use my alternative tweezers. Which are these. Now, this has got 4 holes through. So you could make this a 4-strand connector. So 4 strands of gemstones you could have there. 95 sterling silver. I've got a sneaky feeling these are about to sell out. I'm going to try and pop it there so you can see the 4 holes. How about that?
I love those. They are fabulous. Little bar sort of bead separators.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yes, it can have 4 strands together.
Exactly. And I tell you, look at the hole through there. Very generous, isn't it?
Ooh.
Imagine putting some sterling silver wire through that and having like a 4 sort of ring, you know, like 4-strand
ring.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you so much for actually helping me out
there.
Don't worry, you could tell I was struggling, couldn't you?
Yeah, I could. I
thought I couldn't think how to describe it.
I like to help a mate out, you know.
Oh, thanks, Gorge.
It's all
I just couldn't think of the word. I knew what I meant. It was in my head. It was in my head. Just didn't quite get out through the brain and mouth.
The mouth. The mouth. That's the other orifice on your face.
Yes. 95 sterling silver, 10.95. Now I'm going to give you some brilliant news. We're going to beat that. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
For that lovely, gorgeous 16mm drop, fabulous black spinel connector. $5.95.
Oh, we're going down.
$5.95.
My gosh, that is fantastic.
Now please tell me, Kim Alert, if everybody trying to check this out, how many we got, Gorge? Right, the only worry is we've got 73. Now, as I said, if I hold that out for you, look. Oops, let me show you. In fact, I'll turn it around so you can see.
Oh, for goodness sake,
4 holes.
I'm doing it too.
Are you having the dropsies now as well? It's catching. It's because I'm stood by you. Sorry, love. 4 generous holes there. I'd love to make that into a lovely choker, wouldn't you? That's not an option. Oh, I'll tell you what though. Can we just do the other green amethyst because everybody wants to know about the other connector? Do you mind? And then we're back with you. We're back with you then, gorgeous face.
No. I'll start. Oh, how much? How much longer have I got to demo?
How much time has
afterwards?
Kleshna got?
Oh yeah, no. We'll get a bit of roses in.
We've got the Wall of Fame, so you've probably got about 15.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to have enough
let's
time.
hurry up
I
then.
might save
Let's
the
hurry up on
roses
this
for
then.
another day.
Let's hurry up. 925 sterling silver. They will straight back to the demo then. We've got that wonderful 10 carat stunning green amethyst, beautifully faceted, briolette cut again. Not dissimilar, in fact identical practically to the bangle that we've got there. Both interchangeable. If you get the both, they can, well, if you get them both, you wouldn't have to interchange them because you'd have them both, wouldn't you?
I love it.
You wouldn't have to change it then. You wouldn't have to faff about. So then, you've got the green amethyst, of course, stunning with the sterling silver
Green
bangle frame.
amethyst?
Oh yeah, look at it.
Green
Look at that.
amethyst?
It's beautiful, look. Oh yeah, just had a text come in. Text is from our lovely Bernadette. I have this beautiful bracelet and I love it. I would say just buy it. I wear mine every day. Oh, do you, Bernadette? How lovely she wears it every day. It's a new favourite. Can I have the price, please? Thanks for texting in, Bernadette. The Ballad of Bernadette.
The Ballad of Bernadette. I don't know the Ballad of Bernadette.
Wasn't it Simon and Garfunkel?
Oh, it might be.
Do the same price for you. Oh yeah. Green amethyst and we've gone to 19.95. Beggars belief, doesn't it? It really does. So pretty. I think I might get one of them, Bernadette, as you've just recommended it so wholeheartedly. If Bernadette's wearing it every day, I think I fancy wearing it every day. So there you go. Beautiful. Well done. Right then, young lady, what are you getting?
Well, I'm getting all excited now
Yes,
because
darling.
I'm going to explain even if I can't make for you.
Okay.
I'm going to move that away.
Shall I move that away? I'll move that.
Yes, would you move that away for me? Thank you. So nice to have help, you know.
Well, you know. We're at
So
that
nice
age where
to
we need
have
some help, don't we?
We do, well, especially me, darling.
Can I get that for you? Come here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, that goes over there with that.
Oh, now you're taking the mickey now, aren't you?
Yeah,
Aye?
yeah, absolutely. And then I bring this bit in. Hello there, this bit. And this bit, which is like that.
Look at those.
But I've made it with lots of different ones. And
You've made it with love by the look of it, darling.
Lots of love, lots of love. We like to make everything with love. Now, do you know what I'm thinking?
Oh, excuse me, everybody, I need to tuck her in. I just need to tuck her in. Come
Old
on.
lady's got up
Come on,
the
Lady
chair.
Kleshna. Come on, you ready?
Thank you.
Warning, warning.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, we've touched the side now. We've touched the side of the boat. Right, okie dokie. I have made, this is the most economical and yet exquisitely beautiful way of using seed beads, is to make a rose. Now, there's one I made with the size 11Os, which are in the first kit.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've still got any of the first kit left. But we had black and white 11Os in that kit.
We did.
So if you swizzle that round, it's reversible.
Ooh.
Twist it round.
Oh, yes. Oh, you mean, oh, sorry.
Reversible
You can't get the
normally
stuff,
means
can you?
there are two sides.
Twiver, sorry. Kleshna, it took me a while. So basically what Kleshna's saying, rather than me twizzling the chain round like a complete fool, you can
So
actually wear it
I made some
monochrome
black and white.
or white. Oh, you clever lady. You
All right.
clever lady.
Or pure white, and that was made with the first kit. However, what I have done, because it's very difficult to see these little baby beads,
Yes.
is I've gone up a size and I've got lots of weird and different funky colours here,
Yep.
so that you can see how to make this, okay? And I hope, I don't know if I have time to show you the whole thing, but if you like it, then you ask and I will see if I can't come up with a pattern for you.
Okay.
So we use a few of those, and we'll use a few of those for row number, 2.
Okay.
I always feel like a doctor measuring out pills, really, with
Well,
this.
you do look like a pharmacist.
And a few of those for row number 3. And I might even have to use my own pattern for this because there are a number of things. So I'm going to put this over there.
Of course, you carry on, my darling.
Okay.
I'll move that out your road.
Thank you, darling heart. Lovely girl. Right, okay. So, like almost everything in beading starts, you start making a circle. So there are 6 beads in the first circle.
Okay.
And then you slot in the old index finger, keep a little bit of extra in your hand. Now this is where, those red beads, you remember I was saying it's good to have a stopper bead?
A stopper bead.
I could have made a stopper bead to go on the end so that nothing fell off. So I've gone through all 6 of those, pulling that around. Now I'm not going to tie a knot this time because I want these beads to be kind of slightly loose-ish. So I'm going to go back through the first one again, and I'm going to loosely I say, make these into a circle, and then I'm going to insert my nail so there's a little bit of latitude between them all. Then what you do, I mean, you can, if you're doing a mono-coloured one, you then pick up another of the same size bead, and you put one of those beads in between each of the first 6 beads so that it stands out slightly proud on the circle.
Okay.
And the reason you're doing that is you're setting your following row up, and this is what happens when you are, it's a kind of a netting pattern that ends up being a rose, okay? And I love these because out of one tube of beads you could make countless numbers of these. And the other thing I like about these is you can stop at different stages. So if you wanted to stop at, this is stage 2, 3, 4. At stage 4, you'd have, there we go, you'd have little star earrings.
Lovely.
Do you see what I mean?
Gorgeous, yeah.
If you wanted to stop at stage 5, you'd have bigger stars.
Lovely.
Etc., etc. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll sort of say, oh, that's quite interesting, I quite like that.
I'll stop
right.
there.
Yeah, I'll stop there. Right, so that's the second row that I've just done there. I'm going to flip it over because I want to keep going in the same direction. And I'm going to pick up for my third row 1 green, 1 bronze and 1 green. And you know I said that I'd made these little ones pop up here? Well, I'm going to go through the next one. And then what you'll see is that the bronze bead then pops up on the top. So what you're doing is you're creating a mid bead on almost every row that we do in this, so that that bead then becomes useful for the subsequent rows that you make, okay? Does that make sense?
So it kind of becomes practical as opposed to just...
you are setting yourself up to succeed rather than setting yourself up to fail, basically.
We just had a text come in.
Ooh.
And the text says...
Just.
Karen in County Antrim. Hello, darling. Thank you for texting in, sweet
Hello,
pea. She
Karen.
says, Fan Dabby show, demos and prices, Zed and Kleshna, you always brighten my day. Big thank you,
bless
lovely
you,
ladies and all
Karen.
the JM crew. What a
Bless
lovely
you, Karen.
message.
Thank you so much.
And Gloria in Bertha Tidfill.
Oh,
She says,
Bertha.
Zena, you make me laugh. And Kleshna, you are such a wonderful designer. What a pair. You should be on prescription. You are a tonic.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh,
Bless
thank
you. Thank you.
Do you want to be the tonic or the gin?
Oh, I'll be the tonic, darling. I'm not into the gin, you know.
I'll be the green, you're the tonic.
All right, 1, 2, 3,
Thank you
4,
for that lovely
5.
message.
That's so sweet
Thank
of you.
you.
Right, so we've now done 3 rows, right?
Oh, that's so
So
pretty.
in the next row, I mean, you could have those as a whole bracelet of these little baby stars. So in the next row we have 5 beads, all right? So I'm doing 2 in the bronze.
Yes.
I'm using the green as an accent colour again, only because I don't want to have to count every single time I have to find my next bead. And I often do this. There's one of my patterns for a star, which has gone all around the world a million times and has a squillions of hits on it.
Yeah.
And I invented putting an accent bead in where you needed to cross over in it.
So it was
because,
obvious.
well, it stops you having to count sort of 15 or 16 beads. And I think possibly that habit has come from my working on television, because if I sat there and stopped talking and counted every single time I did something, do you know what I mean? It would
be very easy to follow, would it?
No, it would be very odd. But I know in my eyesight even that if I pick up 2 of one of something else, and 2 of another colour, it makes 5. So, and strangely enough, it's been really helpful to me in creating patterns that are more easy for other beaders to follow. So there we go. These are size 8/0s that I'm using.
Okay.
And I'm only using 8/0s because, not because you have to use them, but because visually it's easier to see when I'm demonstrating.
But is that design 11?
That size is using the 11/0 bead that come in the first kit that we had.
Yep.
So I like it. It's generally speaking meant to be made up with 11/0 beads.
But you're using the bigger size.
I'm using the bigger side
for demonstration
purposes, because I just think that it's easier for you guys to see.
Fleur does the same with the chainmail.
Yeah,
She does bigger links.
Yeah, I think it just makes for a much easier viewing.
Yeah.
And after all, I'm here to show you and hopefully help you to learn.
Yeah,
so
they're a nice colour, I like them.
Those are some gold beads. So they're going on to my next row, where I am going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're doing 9. And I think I'm going to pick out a few more of these green beads because they're very good for noticing. So, we've got more. 5 minutes more. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. And
they're
4
like
more
mermaid-esque as well, aren't they?
Mermaidial. Mermaidial. I loved it. And I love Ali's accent too. So there's this one. Mermaidial, she says. She looks like a mermaid, actually,
she doesn't she? With her lovely blonde hair.
Her lovely blonde hair. She's
like
gorgeous.
Daryl Hannah. She was in Splash, wasn't she?
She was.
Yeah. Other films are available.
She was in Splash, indeed. And other films are indeed available, of
Yes.
course.
Quite fancy watching a movie, actually.
Do you? That's a great
watched
idea.
a movie for ages.
No, I'm going to have a 3-hour and a bit drive back before I can watch it.
Of course you have, yeah.
Never mind. I love it. And then I've got to come back up this way because I've got a show on Saturday. But I'm going to a friend of mine's son's sort of coming of age, which is very exciting.
What age do you have to be coming of age?
13 if you're Jewish, yes.
Okay.
At the mitzvah I'm going in Manchester.
I don't think I've reached my coming of age.
No, me neither, darling. Well, they do them for girls now too.
Do they?
They didn't used to, but I think it's one of these sort of newfangled modern day things,
Yes.
I think.
Yes.
Probably girls just started complaining and said, why is it
about
that
us?
boys? What about me?
Yeah,
what about
give
me?
us a go.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get it done in the time we have allocated. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop at this row and I will explain the rest of it to you.
Okay, darling.
Which I think is possibly a much better and quicker way of you getting a more comprehensive and better view of things. Right, so I've got up to here. Right. The next thing you do is you have to do this row,
can you pull
which
that
is
down so we can see it?
right, baked pudding. Yes.
All right, darling, just so we can see it,
right.
darling.
In fact, I tell you what, if I give you these bits, can you put those back in the little
Of course I will,
thing
darling.
for me? Thank you so much. You're such a
Okay.
little starlet. Right. So, have we got that in the middle of our?
Yeah,
Ooh,
we have now. Yep,
right. Okay.
brilliant.
Fine. So what you'll do next is you have to go through here and you have to go all the way up there and down to the other side until you're just too short of the little curve, and you pick up 3, 6, 7 beads to make these little points. You can see these little points here, 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 and here. When you've done that row, the next row involves something like, hold on, I'm just going to go through this lot without knocking everything over. And you're going to pick up 16 beads on all of these little hoops here. And then the fun starts to do the other bit around the edge here.
Okay.
Right, okay. Now I'm going to move those two out of the way, and then the fun starts to do this bit, because all the way around the edge of this, we go up through the first bead here, okay, and then we pick up 3 beads, we skip 2 and go through here, and you do that 5 times, again, all the way around.
Yeah.
And then you go right the way around to the side bit. You drop 1 bead in here, and you pick up 3, and you go through the mid bead in all of these, and that creates your rose.
Wow.
Now, I think that I will probably recap and do this again at another juncture.
Brilliant, that'd be great.
When we've got a lot more time, because it's such a pretty thing to do and use up seed beads.
Yeah.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of crocheting with seed beads.
Yeah.
You know those lovely squares that you make with crochet, where you crochet around and make flowers?
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of like a seed beader's version of making flowers. So I love it for that reason.
Beautiful, I love them.
They're very pretty, very easy to make, incredibly economical, and that's what it looks like.
Oh, thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, it's a Wednesday.
Oh.
Do you know what that means, Tiger?
No, go
We
on.
get to do the draw
Woohoo!
on the Wall of Fame, so
Lucky
we'll do
us,
that
we
for
are.
you right now. Right then, my lovelies. Wall of Fame. I'll pass you yours, darling.
Oh, I got some too.
Would you like to go first or second?
Oh, I'll go first.
Go first.
I'll go first.
Go on then, darling.
So I have number 623, which has some divine earrings on it. And it says, Happy New Year to all at or watching JM. These are some beautiful JM garnets I've been wanting to make some earrings out of, but couldn't decide which metal finish. I think I prefer the oxidized copper, but I'm off to make some silver-plated ones just to make sure. Ooh. Health, wealth and happiness to everyone from Kirsten Amat. Thank you, Kirsten.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Right then, now we have got some beautiful steampunk here now, I think.
Ooh, I like
on
a bit of
624. Good morning,
steampunk.
JM. This is Cheryl. Or Cheryl, never know, do you? But I'm going to go Cheryl.
Oh, wow.
From Grimsby. Good morning, JM.
That
This
really is
is
steampunk.
my first make for 2017, wire-wrapped adjustable bangle with a few cog embellishments. Good luck to all in the draw. Cheryl, love that. That is cut like the tattoo as well.
Yeah, I was just thinking, actually, it looks really great alongside the tattoo.
Doesn't it? You're in the draw, which we'll be doing in a minute.
Oh, wow, this is a little animal here. How beautiful. Hi, all at JM. Here it's my Wall of Fame entry. I had a go at making something from wire. It ended up nowhere near what I was planning, but I think it looks okay. I think it looks fabulous. I used tourmaline beads as the body and the eye. Love from Kaylee Honor.
Lovely. I
What
love
a great
that.
name, Kaylee Honor.
I love how creative you gorgeous lot are getting at your photography. I really do.
Great, isn't it? That lovely.
And this is from Dawn and Noel in London. And greetings, JM. My first entry of 2017 for the Wall of Fame is a wirework spiral ring made with green apatite nuggets. All material used are from JM. Love and peace to the entire JM family and community. That's really sweet of you, Dawn. Thank you, darling. You're in the draw, and the draw will take place in a few moments.
Oh, and this one looks really
that's
rather
nice.
special. Good morning to all and a Happy New Year to all at JM. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. A sterling silver bezel set amethyst suspended into a sterling silver pendant I've had in my stash for a while now. All components, including the sterling silver chain, are for JM. I made this as a last-minute extra Christmas gift for my mum to give to my sister-in-law. Only had chance to take this quick photo of it as she was on her way around on Christmas Day, when Mum asked me if I could make something else for her. Talk about last minute. All turned out well, and I'm pleased to say she loves it. Good luck to all in the draw. Lots of love to you all, and keep up the good work, Marie in Devon.
Lovely. So, Lovely choker it looks like here, and it's from Katie, and she says, here is a choker inspired by Gemma Crow. All gems etc. from JM, black onyx drops and black coated chain links. Good luck to everyone in the drawer. Katie in a very cold, in capitals, Wales.
Oh, bless
South
you.
Wales to be exact. So sorry it's cold there, Katie, but I guess it is winter. 6 to 8, you're in the drawer. So next one, darling.
Excellent.
Oh gosh, somebody's been busy.
My goodness me, this
like
is
owls.
a busy thing.
Yeah.
Hi JM team, my woof is a selection of earrings using a variety of gems, woof being Wall of Fame. Hope you can fit this in the show. Best beady wishes, Francesca Pankovic.
That's lovely.
From
isn't
Somerset.
it? Lovely. Do you know antlers? Look at these. Oh, Sally Jacob, I like them.
Let's have a look.
Look at them.
Oh, aren't they
I
divine?
like them because everything in the shops this year for Christmas seemed to be antler driven.
It's true.
Design of mine using Druzy quartz, short and to the point there. So Sally Jacob, good luck, you're in the draw. Well done, 630. Okay, we've got one more each, then we can do the draw.
Ooh. Dear JM attaches my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. They are amazing Labradorite with silver and rose gold findings. Everything is from JM. Thanks, Sarah Parker.
Lovely, thank you.
Thank you, Sarah
And this
Parker.
is 630. Oh, no, I've done a design like this, so I can.
Ooh,
Oh, dear, good, well done. Or D, rather. Happy New Year to all JM crew, viewers, and fellow waffers. Wishing everyone a happy 2017. This week's
Fellow
entry
waffers.
is a macrame bracelet made with frosted beads and hemp cord, silver-plated findings, all from JM. Wishing everyone good luck this week, especially myself. D from Coventry. Well done, D. D. Devereux. What a great name. Right then, so I think this is about the third time in my entire career on Jewellery Maker I've ever got to do the draw.
Ooh.
So shall we get our sexy... Oh, hang on. It helps if you pick the bottom up. I've just realised. You just touched my bottom.
Oh, I'll tell you like it. Do we do a drum roll? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, we don't. Right, okay, it's right.
We got it. Oh, hang on. Put them all back in. Put them all back in. That never happened. You can tell what we don't do the draw. Never happened. Never happened.
Right, there we go.
Never happened.
Okay. Now I can open it. Oh, sorry. Now I can injure you.
Are you doing the winner by any chance?
Oh, would you
Right,
mind?
you can do the winner. It's the runner-up
Oh,
first.
runner-up
You can do both.
is number 591.
Do you know what they get? £50 credit to their account.
Wow.
591 is
Angie Nayan.
Angie Nayan.
Well
Angie
done,
Nayan.
Angie.
So, Kleshna's hogging the draw.
I am.
Help yourself. You're an award winner.
I'm an award winner.
So
I'm
you
an
need to win the award. You
I
need
to pass
nominate
on
the awards.
to the-
Absolutely. So
And
the winner.
next award winner is 626.
This means £100 credit
100 spons.
is going to your account.
Dawn Noel.
Dawn Noel, you've just been in.
How appropriate.
You've just been in, Dawn. You've just been on today's show and you've just won it.
Woohoo!
Well done, Dawn.
Well done, Dawn.
Well done. I'm going to move this away from Kleshna.
I would, because I'm
would.
dropping everything at the moment.
So am I. Oh, take
not
it from
good,
both.
is
Thank
it?
you, Maggie.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done. Now, that was good, wasn't it?
That was good. I love
Yeah,
doing that.
that's
That's
good.
great fun.
Right then, we're coming towards the end of the show, but you've got a fabulous afternoon show. However, in the meantime, we've had so many people say, could you show us the deal of the day again? With pleasure.
It's
Do we have
beautiful.
any left? Not many.
lots.
Okay. We bought you, this is only the second time in nearly, 6.5 years of Jewellery Maker that we've ever been able to bring you this or any strand of multicolour spinel. So that's never happened before. We did it once before on the 1st of November last year. It's the deal of the day. Now, we should have been $24.95. We pulled all the stops out. But this isn't, I don't mean this to sound flippant, but this has nothing to do with the money. This is treasure. This is superbly rare, multicoloured spinel with every colour of spinel imaginable in this strand, from deep crimsons to oranges to pastel greens and clears and greys and oranges, and just gorgeous. Super rare, super durable, because it's one of the hardest gemstones on the planet, surpassed only by ruby, sapphire and diamond. We've gone to the lowest price we could ever have achieved on this gemstone. Only once before have we had it, and it was $24.95. Yet today we are taking super rare multicoloured spinel to £19.95. You having a tidy up there, love?
I am having a tidy up because this poor person who comes in after me is going to want to come.
To be fair, we have got a fair whack to clear away, haven't we? So you carry on, darling. Don't worry, you don't mind, do you?
Sorry about
you
this.
You don't mind, do you?
Yeah, I'm not being rude, but
no, it's fine.
There's not a big change over
time. There isn't much change over time.
No.
£19.95. Now we had 316 to start with. And we've got less than 100 remaining. That will sell out before the end of the day. I'll be surprised if it lasts until our lovely, lovely friends are on the mid-show, but hopefully it will. Hopefully they'll have some to share around our afternoon. Please, please, please stick around. Can I just thank my lovely crew, please? My lovely crew and our lovely guest designer this morning have been wonderful.
Bless you.
So thank you ever so much, every one of you. You lovely lot. Thank you. What you got coming up on the afternoon show?
Oh.
Sorry? Well, I've just seen Hayley. I know you got Hayley Kruger. She's right here.
Hi.
So we've got the lovely, hello, Happy New Year, gorgeous girl. Happy New Year, lovely girls. You're dazzled. No, I know, they're fabulous. Bit of pop art. And we've got our lovely Hannah today with you as well. So please, please, please do stick around for the afternoon show. Now, Spinel, do check out, because if a strand of a gemstone only comes around twice in 6.5 years, you don't really want to risk not getting it, do you? Because it could be another 6.5 years before we get it again, couldn't it? Now, Kleshna, did you just say you're on Saturday?
No, I'm on Sunday.
Oh, Sunday.
Sunday mid-show. Be there or be
It's my birthday. Does that mean you're not coming to my party?
I haven't been invited.
I haven't decided I'm having one yet.
I haven't been invited.
If I were having a party,
you'd invite me.
I'd invite you.
Yeah.
I would invite everybody, all of you.
She's
joking
a generous
aside,
girl.
joking aside, thank you for your company today. Thank you for getting involved. Thank you for your text messages. Really, really do appreciate them and appreciate your support, especially at the moment. It really does mean a lot, so thank you. So, Hannah Spanner, Hayley Kruger, are your kits lovely, Hayley?
Oh, they're lush.
Did you hear that then? Oh, they're lush, she said. They've got sterling silver on the show this afternoon. Doesn't surprise me when we've got the lovely Danny in the producer's chair. He's got lots of sterling silver in the show apparently coming up. So, then the afternoon show comes along from 1 till 6. Then you got the lovely Ali.
Oh,
the Mermaidial alley on the show this evening.
Alley.
Oh no, it's not. What day is it? It's Wednesday. It's not Ali.
Is it not Mermaidial Alley?
Emma Dyson. I'm on the wrong day. I'm on the wrong day. We're still on the wrong day after Christmas.
She's terrible.
So sorry, with my lovely producer Phil on the evening show, you've got the lovely Emma Dyson today. So please, please, please stick around. And good luck with your friends.
Bar mitzvah.
Bar mitzvah. That's the word. I knew there was a word for it.
Bar mitzvah.
Don't forget to check out your baskets, especially, may I say, on the multicolour deal of the day, Spinel. You do not want to miss that. Thanks for your company. Please take care. Stick around for the afternoon show. You won't want to miss it. See you soon.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create